Hello, everyone. So we're gonna start like slightly earlier. I just set it to a little bit later, like 15 minutes after this actual start time, just because I thought I would be late. But no, I'm early. Yo, what's going on, Odin? So yeah, relatively short or long stream today, based on how you view it. So we're gonna do some Fix It Friday stuff, right? We'll do, I'll help you guys out, and if for whatever reason I miss you, right, I don't get to you, I'll, as always, respond at some point over the weekend. But, considering there is a major E7 exhibition match tonight that I really wanted to watch, because it's got some of the best players in the world, trying out the new Lunatic Draft mode, I figured I would just bundle Fix It Friday in, right, with their matches. So we'll be watching that later on tonight. Tristan Wolf should be here for the exhibition matches to kind of hang out with us, kind of commentate live with me for a little bit. I don't know if he's going to stay the entire time, but he said he would come through for at least a couple games. So yep. Yes, it is in fact Flex It Friday. And I can think of no better thing to do on Flex It Friday than to take a bunch of stamina and then just immediately go run a hunt of some kind. Alright, so yeah, we need stuff. Alright, let's grab our Daydream Jokers after last night's shenanigans in Expedition. Aesthetically Lilith, thank you for the follow. It's a cool name. Time for people to show off their builds. If you guys want to show off builds, you are more than welcome to do so. It's going. I just had a wonderful dinner. Right. My day otherwise was kind of like mixed, but you know, hey, we finished up strong. We had a really good dinner. All right. I got that going for me. Is Moonlight Galililius good? Yes. She is good in a decent chunk of PvE content. And she's also good in PvP. She's not like top tier. She used to be broken in PvP, but not anymore. Oh, you know what we should do? We're doing this wrong, dude. We had all these quick clears. What are we doing, guys? We had quick clears and we weren't using those? Shame. Moonlight Galililius is an Ask Jas angle? How so? How do you feel that way? Why, or rather, why do you feel that way? Inventory has reached its limit. That's lame. I'm doing alright. Dad had a particularly, like, rough day, a couple of days recently. But otherwise, we're out here. We're doing the best we can. Appreciate everybody always like checking in on me, making sure that, you know, me and my family's good. Like I appreciate that. Oh, let's go! You beat Abyss 100. Awesome. Now you get to do all the really fun stuff. 101 to 110 is like actually the most insane part. If you can beat Abyss 101 to 110, you're golden. You're basically just gonna rock through everything the rest of the game. I would say 101 to 110 is easily the hardest stuff in the game. Yo, what's going on, Jeremy? I'm doing okay. Alright. Surely I just go over here and I go to Carrot Exchange and then I slam 5 of these and I get a Mullagora. Never lucky, bro. Never lucky. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright. Am I allowed to, like, give aid today? Dude, I am, like, running out of points because I literally can never, like, offer assistance to anybody. So I'm just, like, out of materials. This is, like, so exhausting. You got a great piece today? What was this piece? Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Did this... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's working! Holy hell! What the? Can I have this? What the hell, dude? Bro, this is better than like any tank piece on my account. This is insane. The crazy thing is too, we could change the crit hit damage for like speed. It could get better. Like this piece could get better. That's the scary thing. This piece is like 105 equipment score if we play this our cards right. Yeah, this was literally an unreforged deck. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Can you show where Brig is? I can give you the show you kind of where it is. I can't show you exactly because veterans don't have the quest, but if you hit the top, the 4 blue squares in the top right here, right up here, and you go to Orbis Guide, there'll be something under here called A Journey to Succession, and you'll see one that's called Challenge Wyvern or Challenge Hunt, and you could choose Wyvern. When you clear all of the Wyvern related quests, you get Brig for free. Yeah, it's from the hunt. Yeah, so you just go into Orbis Guide and you are good to go. All right, so let's do our Guild Wars real fast, and then let's start getting on, right? I should update my my supporter teams. I have been absolutely savaged by the boxes, dude. I've gotten so far 34 Malagoras and like over 2,000 gold carats. Like I've gotten absolutely shafted. Catalysts mean nothing to me. Act 9M. Yeah, I've been going super hard on spending stamina, and I'm just constantly getting shafted on boxes this week. All right. Man, the blue team is that bad? Holy. Yo, at least light team is kind of cracked, right? Dude, it's all the people with the luxurious locks on this team. To get more gold with Hunt, I've been told that Rift has a slightly higher drop rate, but Rift is the slowest to go through in terms of stamina. Yeah, we fell to rank 500. Yo, we're against Weebs. Bro, we can't lose to Weebs. This name is hilarious. Give thy booty. That's a hilarious name. Alright, so we have to go after this. Okay. So this is Renak. We go is this Renak angle? Do we try Renak here?
Clear love.
Hey, is it Hapatati? Did I pronounce that right? But yeah, thank you so much for the tier 3. Wow. That's a tier 3 for 2 months. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that.
We're done here.
All right.
Take
what
away
should we
the
play
bodies.
here? Bot team being Mort is so obnoxious. Bot team, let's play Harsetti. Just don't know what else I want to play here. A Taiwan? No, A Taiwan might not be able to do it. Solitaria. I like the idea of going Solitaria because it means if I win the 50-50, I just kill. I mean, we could try, if you guys want me to try Renak here, we could try Renak here, but I don't feel confident in Renak here. But you know what? Content, right? That's what they say. You do it for content. Go Sharuni. And then, what do we want to play here after Sharoon, Renak? What do we want to play? Yo, play Crow, bro? What? Nah, defense pen just not working. What can I play that just kills something here? What's the best way to figure out what to build on a character? You gotta just have to ask around. If you jump into my Discord, I usually have some stuff, some of my up-to-date stuff. You could ask people. There's also a website called Hero Library, which has like aggregate scores amongst the player base. So it kind of gives you a general gist of what people are trying on the character, but it's not necessarily the best build. All right, let's run it. What could possibly go wrong?
Something? Come on, what's even the point in struggling? Ballsy, aren't we? Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm...
Thank you, Sputnik, for getting the link for me.
Foolish whelp.
Foolish whelp.
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Uh-oh. Sharuni, no!
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Goodbye, Sharuni. Alright, we're probably dead now.
Respect the great land. Let my guard down.
Consider this an honor.
No, you're right. Let my guard down. I'm at the scene.
Wait, we might actually get there. We got there. It only required Sharun to die, but we got there. We did it. We got one.
Are you done playing hero? Shall we end this?
Yo, we buff stacked it. Let's go.
I don't care for amateurs.
Respect the great lady.
Go home.
Yeah, we just kill you.
Won't you help me? Why are you interrupting my relaxation? There's no use fighting it.
Landy MVP?
You've
Maybe.
already been railed in.
Brace yourself for a
Alright, here's where we get feared. Everybody getting feared. Let's go.
Primed and ready. Now floor it. Full throttle.
If you have no use,
Oh, sick. Let's go.
don't mind finishing up.
Really now?
Come on, bro. This Mort unit's so cringe.
Kindly scoot out of here.
Alright, well, it was nice knowing you, Harsetti.
So cute.
finish them.
Oh my god, bro.
I need some me time. You'll save me, right? I'll hurry over.
Kill that. Hey, what's going on, Brett?
Oh, really? You really have told you. This is mine. Oh, stay away from me now. Oh, really?
Is that the plan? Just play a Landy and a Flan in each team?
You hit me. But I'm still on vacation. Now.
Have I tried Tank Renak? Not yet, no. I saw Evan was trying it earlier. Why do you keep saying Baldy, aren't you? It's we know it's Baldy.
All right.
We're done here.
You know.
Take away the bodies.
All right. Let's see. What else can we fight here?
Huge mistake!
Okay, so that's good. I already battled that. Their big towers are down. Okay, so it looks like every big tower is down. I guess I just get to go nuts, right? Let's see. All right. What if I just went Ruel, right? What if I also went Ruel? Like, does that make things better? Worse? Maybe? Who knows? Now, you know what? Let's go Haste. Haste is like, we'll force them to go after. And we could just use Landia, win the game that way. And then we just go Luna here. Along with Wilbro. And then Rowana, question mark? No, we could get... Depending on how fast he is, we might get screwed there. So let's take Zio. We'll take Zio. Alright, we'll take Zio here. We grab one of the 30 books. Grab this one. Okay, and then everybody else is Gucci. Yeah, I think we just run this. We're just trying to run everybody down with Landy.
I need some meat.
Fairy Tale for a nightmare.
Right in the nick of time, our heroine appears. Ouch! For Felicia. Taking foot.
What should I do? In the face of nature's magnificence, we are all but inconsequential.
You are not worthy of my courtesy.
Ow! Let my guard down. Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
I just
Holy.
wanna go home.
Oh man, am I just gonna die to counter? I need a stun on Vivian, or I'm kinda dead here. There we go.
Why not surrender? Full frontal assault. That's in order.
My guard down.
Oh, stay away from me.
Oh, I could have went after Ruel there.
Guard down.
Would you like to be my next meal?
I basically have to jam this or I am dead
I
here.
don't have the time
I need it for the
for stupid toys.
value here.
Sorry.
Felicia.
Guess I'm going first. I swear.
This is still winnable.
Occur.
A Runka would be the best res here. Is Vivian, but
I just want to go home. Welcome to my kingdom. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh,
I'm at the scene. Grant me strength.
yeah.
I'm growing tired.
All right, strip
of
this. Try to save our haste.
How absurd.
being popular is so exciting. It hurts. Leave it to me.
All right, we got this in the back. Landy got this.
Requesting approval. And granted.
Yep.
Removing restrictions. Charge!
You don't look very appetizing. Oh well. You're beginning to bore.
We got there. Whew. We got there, chat.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
All right, so we go
Be
here.
afraid, sinner. Fear my judgment.
What do you know about me? Now that you know my secret,
I can't let you live.
Now, who's up for an experiment? It's all so predictably tiresome. You mediocrity. You couldn't possibly comprehend. No matter how tiresome, doing things the simple way is boring.
All right.
This way's more fun.
I want to make sure Rat dies. It's on counter set. Counter set 3F. Oh man. Sorry, little bro.
Belong to me.
We tried.
Dare defy
Sorry, little bro.
your
We tried. Dude, I want to play Expedition 33 so bad.
It's hollow justice. Do I scare you?
He deserves. Little bro does not deserve it, dude. It's just Luna's little bro, dude. He barely gets to leave the house. Okay.
Hero's praise is a crown too heavy.
We finally get him to outside to stop playing video games. Dude literally just gets shit on. You guys know the drill. Yo, is this is C Phantom Politis angle? This is C Phantom Politis angle here. Yo, we get to run a classic team on bottom. Classic team on bottom. Let's go. We get to play Genizad. Top team. What do I want to play? Hey, Volcat, same brain cell, same brain cell. Yo, real talk, can I judge Kisei cleave this? The answer is probably no, but I would love to. I would love to try. Can we do this? Like, let me see. Is it possible? DJB can do it. DJB, Judge Kisei, and then something to clean up. Something to clean up. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Like, I know I feel like I'm just gonna die like a dog to both these characters. I need something that has like some oomph behind it. What else can I play? Yo, do we just go Landy? Surely Landy can do it. Nah, you know what? Tori can do it, bro. Tori can do it. No, but the problem is I'm on random. Oh, you mean Spirit Eye. Like this. You mean Spirit Eye, Celine. No, I'm not playing Green Celine in this, because if I hit one of these two characters, then Blah just murders me. There's a chance I just die.
Life is full of suffering. Let this be your paradise.
What'll happen now?
Yo, this fucking injury, bro. Or let's say this immunity.
The power of
My fun times, dude.
is with us.
Be careful. In the blink of an eye.
Ah, yes, my favorite, the counter.
Wandering souls, grant me power.
You're saying I have too many light units? That's probably correct.
Time to say farewell. With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory. What are you looking at?
Nah, we're Gucci, bro.
Let me guide you.
We're Gucci, bro. I wanted to play Judge Kisei. I'm playing Judge Kisei, and you can't stop me.
As long as there's something I must protect. Can Come back here.
Well, so much for that.
Like,
Didn't actually expect he would kill me there.
all right, let's go.
Alright, well, we're probably dead, chat.
Done.
We're almost there.
Yep. Alright, well, I mean, that's how it be. I guess she just strips. I just want you guys to know, I have 200 ER on my fucking Spirit Isoline.
Can this be real?
I have 200 ER on my Spirit Isoline and he still stripped me.
It was meant for us. To the right, then to the left.
I am ER. I'm 200 ER, bro.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Bro, chill.
I will lend you my strength. Your guard is down.
How dare you pick a fight with me?
I will show you
Dude,
grace
proccing effects is a lie.
by granting you death.
True, ATK. I knew what I wanted to do here.
Now it's too late to escape.
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's do this for real.
Shall we dance? Where are you going?
Bro,
You feel better.
just die already. Like, jeez, bro. Just die. I need my Wind Rider, bro. Jeez.
Here, take my hand. We're not done.
Bro, chill with this.
All together.
Pathetic.
This is so annoying, bro. Take my gab.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Wait, no holy sack? Bro, I just wanted to judge Kisei, and everybody has to play cringe characters like Ilanav. Okay. Alright. Capties.
What do I sell? I'll see you later.
Alright. Let me see here. Alright, surely I slam 3 more carrot boxes, I get no mullahs. See? Scam. Actual scam, dude.
Welcome.
Speaking of which, by the way, the scam. I've been seeing a lot of discourse about the Renak packs. I personally think that they are worth it, but I understand the logic of people who are saying that they don't think it's worth it. The 1100 Skystones. So the 1100 Skystones is worth it from what you get for the Skystone spent. But I understand that means you have less opportunity to refresh Secret Shop, which means less Mystic Medals overall. But with the leaves you get, if you reapply them to Hunt, you will end up with at least some of your Mystics back. Right? And honestly, if you were to be able to liquidate through all like 150 leaves that you got from the Skystones this weekend, right? You could, in theory, get enough golden carrots where you could get more Mullagoras than it would be possibly worth the Mystics. Do we need ER on Janua? No. Hi, Sue. Hope you can give me advice. I've run out of leaves and want to use Skystones for extra leaves in the Renak pack, but to forgo Mystic Medals to the shop, is it worth it? Oh, I literally just talked about that. Yeah, that's literally what I was talking about. Yeah, I think it's worth it. That's my personal belief, right? Because I think that if you can get enough stamina, right, where you can offset it with Mullagoras and whatnot, then it's worth. Also, it irks me. I don't know if you guys can see it. At the very top of the screen, you can still see Sylvan Sage Vivian. There's a thin line in the top center of my screen. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a thin slit. That's Sylvan Sage Vivian. That irks me so much that that's there. Can you guys see it? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? It's so annoying. I wish they would fix that. Like, I'm like OCD about that. Like, please fix that. I need that fixed. I'm begging you. All right, let's go Wyvern. Daydream Joker. Got this one back. All right. I'm actually gonna watch this one for a second because I actually don't know if this one clears. I changed some stuff here. Oh man. All right, we actually have to roll some stuff. Oh no, we don't. Get these out of here, bro. Get these 80s out of here, bro. We don't need these. Shouldn't have shared that info. Can't see. All right. Oh boy. I don't know. Do I have something for you?
This is what you get for ruining my vacation. It's too late to back out now.
I won't miss.
Oh no, we don't have target. Oh my god, we missed. We missed. Also, why did SSB go first? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. SSB, why did SSB, well, SSB is 176. But like, where's Ian? Ian's 187. How did Ian get speed RNG'd? The fuck? Wait, it's background battling still? No, I need to know.
Granting additional enhancements. I could finally take you down.
I thought this could be fun.
That feels bad.
Now I'm getting bored. Let's start with something light.
Alright. Because I haven't really done much Wyvern with the, since they rechanged stuff. Bro, what the actual?
And see who falls.
What the actual, dude? I know I changed a couple of things around, but like, holy, bro. Are we really going to tell me that we're just dying all of a sudden now? When we haven't, for years, we haven't been dying on this team? Dragon pushback would do it, yeah.
Enhancements.
Something's wrong.
I'm getting tired of you. Bye-bye now. I won't go easy on you.
I changed something recently. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the gear. Okay, this should kill.
There's no avoiding.
Maybe I'm just getting RNG.
Fate. Disappear.
It's too late to back out now.
Okay. Ian, Artifact is not plus 30. I'm aware. I don't have a plus 30 Song of Stars. I never have. Alright. It's literally as high as it goes. 24, so 30 would be great. But Song of Stars is one of the few artifacts that, like, I never roll. I think I've rolled 2 ever. I powdered one of these. When I try to open the game on PC, it just closes everything. Any fixes? Or is this I would just reinstall the client if that's the case. That's news to me. Yeah, I know I'm missing some damage. Something is off. I just don't know what it is. And I'm not going to sit here and try and figure it out when we have Fix It Friday stuff to do. Okay. Let's jump on over to Fix It Streams. All right. Alright, so here we go. There's our first one. This one is from... Who is this from? Impossible Muffin is the first one today. Yeah, I don't... I know that there are posts above Impossible Muffin, but I do not check anything that is not posted on the actual Friday. People always try to preempt the Fix It Friday by posting stuff in the on Thursday. I don't look at anything if it's posted on Thursday in the channel. You have to post it on Friday, or I don't read it. How can we trust someone who can't fix their own Ian for oh my god, are you serious, Brad? Brad, are you do you actually want me to take away from what little time is left to fix Ian? Is that where we're at? Do you actually want me to fix the Ian? Or do you want me to actually get to this? I swear, man. Brad just tries to do everything to cut me down. You are okay. So Solid's got it. If Bread submitted a thing, when we get to Bread's, we're skipping over it to fix my Ian. That's it. Great. Amazing suggestion. Thank you, chat. Alright, so this one is from Impossible Muffin. Revenge. But you have no HP. I think Unity's a fun meme here, but I don't think I would play Revenge. No way would I play Revenge. The comment here says, alright, I'm an idiot who posted this yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's your masterpiece. Okay, so you posted it Thursday and you reposted it. Alright. I think it's funny, but I don't think I would play Revenge, Renak. Revenge only works when you have high enough HP to capitalize on it. 11k is like nothing. You're never gonna get there. Like, the gear is really good. Don't get me wrong, really good gear. Like, in terms of speed for what's Revenge set. But no way would I ever condone playing this character on Revenge. Funny meme, but no, not practical. I would say switch the speed set, keep the Unity gear, and then we're talking. Also, the effectiveness kind of not good there. How does this Fix It Friday work? Exclamation point Discord, post one character, one screenshot under Fix It streams, and what I do is I will, if I get to you in the stream, I'll give you advice on the stream. If I don't get to you, I will tag you. Like, I'll tag you over the weekend. I'll basically give you suggestions. It's basically a weekly office hours where people can submit stuff, and I will literally go through and offer critiques and suggestions for your builds. Alright. Put that there. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sputnik. I didn't have enough space in the title to do that. Alright. Let's go next. I'm going to be a little bit quicker with my pace this week, rather than compared to others, because there's not that much time till the exhibition match, so I want to try to get as many as I can in the 2 hours or so that we have to do this. GH posted this one that says, my dead Ferrari cannot be this slow. Oh my god, bro. Why are you all like this? If you are on YouTube, exclamation point Discord does not work. If you are on YouTube, the Discord link is pinned underneath, like it's in the stream down below. Like check the description of the stream. It always works the same way. Exclamation point Discord works for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, use the link down in the description of the stream. Revenge set is a mark of sophistication. Bro has a 25 speeder? Get out of here, dude. You have a 25 speeder? Get out of here. Alright. I mean, this one for how fast it is on Revenge set is kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. This is actually, dude, I'm slow. You're on Revenge set and you actually have the bulk to make it work, so kudos, nice flex. Alright, this one's from Luxeus. I lucked out and got both him and New Kid on in the same day I pulled a Runka. This is the best I could do for him, but I'm still not sure if his attack should be higher. Any type of feedback is appreciated. This checks. Right? This build checks. Alright, I just reviewed one of these earlier. I asked Tristan for some advice, and he was saying over 4K was enough. 4,235 or 350, I should say, crit damage seems pretty good. Like, overall, this just seems good, right? I don't see any issues on anything here. Yes, we are ProCube. Tristan will be joining me later to watch the Lunatic draft matches. Your revenge sets on Litica? Yeah, that actually does hurt. I'm with Red on this one. Like, if I was gonna build a fast revenge unit, I would at least make it a bruiser to make it take advantage of the set bonus. Alright. Speaking of Twilight, next one is, I think this is you. Is this you, Twilight Persona? My Noble Oath has a home. I do not have gear for a counter build, but I've been liking this split one. Let's check it. This is clean. No wasted subs either. This is clean. Yeah, this is clean. I like this Arunca. I think this Arunca is good. This might actually be over the Rocket Punch one. This one might end up being the best one. Because, like, people now with Renak, now people are starting to figure out how to beat, or like, Arunca gets absolutely murdered by Renak. So it's starting to make me think that maybe you got to go back to Noble Oath Arunca to keep her around longer. We'll see. Season hasn't started yet, but I'm starting to... I was originally Noble Oath to hell with Rocket Punch. Then I was like, yo, Rocket Punch is like the stones. Now with Renak, I'm like, nah, I think we might go back to Noble Oath. It's Renak, is how it should be pronounced. There's another Twilight then. Yeah, if you look at the JP preview for Renak on the E7 JP channel, like, right, you can see they all, the Japanese language, they write everything out phonetically. Right? So it's Renaku. Or Renak, right? All right. This is Pooty posted this one. He posted at 11 a.m. Forgot to post this morning. Come at me, bros, for my Afres, he says. All right. Give me a second. All right, so ER bros in the chat. Roast Pooty's Aria. I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't think there's much to roast here. This is actually really good. Yeah, this is actually really good. Yeah, I don't see anything, like, really to change here. I'm surprised you have a 92 equipment score necklace from this set. This set never rolls good, dude. I mean, the sword is kind of iffy. I think I would rather have a better sword, but yeah. Is what it is. She's meant to survive, resist what she needs to. Yeah, nobody would ever run this character to DDR. Anime Nerd says, change your crit damage, change your what? Change the crit damage on the helmet to effect resistance. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I would just rather have a better sword. Something that's got crit chance, health, crit damage, ER. Like, I'd like something with like more complete stats. Even if it dips me under 16k HP. I think I'd rather have something with a little bit more complete stats. But it is what it be. Alright. So this is actually Bread's. Bread is the next person. But as we talked about, we'll go fix the Ian. Figure out where we get more damage on the Ian. No, it wasn't more damage, was it? Yeah, it was more damage on the Ian if he gets a turn. This is all like scrap gear. Alright, I think our best bet to get damage is here. I think it's here. Just get the but then his defense becomes like absolute trash. Chat. Is it a real unit? Yeah, I use it specifically for Wyvern. Trying to figure out where I could pick up more damage, bro. Yo, what if I just do this? Why am I ineffective to see it to begin with? Alright, we just go imprint. Surely imprint does it. Yeah, we just go imprint, right? Surely imprint does it. We don't need his F that badly. I mean, they're not meant to be good pieces, guys. Like, the Wyvern gear is not meant to be good.
Distributing
It's meant to be the worst possible gear I can use that I have laying around to clear it.
This is what you get for ruining my vacation. Let's start with something light.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't get rid of that.
Let's end this and see who falls.
Eternal.
Alright. Surely this does it.
For all.
Alright. Alright, we fixed it. Alright. We fixed it. Now we can skip past Bread. But no, seriously. So Bread posted this and said, this is the best build so far. Honestly, yeah. I'll be real with you. I might play this. I might build something like this. I might build something like this. Right? I don't. It feels so bad because then I won't have any characters over 300 speed. I'll actually just be Turtle. But I actually think that building this character with bulk is like pretty good utility character. My team works with without it, you're asking? Does my team work without target? No. It has to land target. That's why there are 2 characters that have target. If you build this, I'm calling you a self-inflicted turtle. It's true. Give up my 310 speed character to build this for Knack. Bro, I don't want to. Red might be right. Maybe we don't give up our only speed contester that's built right now. Oh, I have a bunch of like 280 speed characters already. I think I need at least one character over 300 so I could actually contest. All right. Next up we have Timothy. Got her from Ticket. I'm thinking range set in the future, but this is what I could do for now. I'm not a cleaver. It's too slow. Right? Destro, I don't think lends itself very well to Judge Kisei. I get the appeal of being Judge Kisei on like Cleave. Ideally, you want like this, but you want Torrent set. I don't have Torrent set that completes this, but you want something like this. Yeah, exactly, Red. Kisei bad unit, fishing full. Well, apparently, bro, apparently when you get countered like I do, bad unit, so So, yeah, I just don't think Destro is the way on the character. And if you are going to go Destro, it's because you're playing her with some kind of, like, CR pusher. So I would try to switch over to, like I said, the one I showed, like 230, 3500 attack, 300 crit damage. Like that's the one that I tried to copy KJ. That's the one that I always see him play. So that's the way I assume that you play it. Alabastron is fine. If you don't have her in Axe already, Alabastron's an okay option, okay alternative. There's probably other ones, like Wind Rider is just not as good. Like Wind Rider could work, it's just not as good. Arnell. Alright. Next we have King Afro who says, Sup Sue, I got a buttload of Mola from the event and decided to build her. Just want to know if she's on track. Got extra bottles for Artie if I need it. Thanks. Okay. 5k attack, 200, yeah, this is pretty much about right. 250 speed, 200 F, 5k attack. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what you want. You're pretty much right on. You're like right on target. Damn, dude, that sword rolled amazing for you. What the hell? I don't care about the dark ticket on Monday. I literally do not care in the slightest about the dark ticket. There you go. It's my only dark unit, and it's not in the ticket, so who cares? So it doesn't matter. I get it's another ML event where I can't get anything that I actually want. You're saying must be nice, but like straight up, this is like the third event in a row where I can't get anything off of it. That includes Headhunt. I couldn't get anything off Headhunt either. Actually, no, I could get Ludwig. Ludwig was the only thing I could get. But in the grand scheme of things, it didn't matter because then I could have gotten Ludwig from the Galaxy shop like literally 2 months later. So it doesn't even matter. The things I actually want, I can't have. ML Lua is bad anyways. Win rate would beg to disagree. Yeah, I pulled like 4 Vivians. I pulled like 4 Vivians, 5 Bellions, like 3 or 4 Last Rider Krauls, 3 or 4 Ambitious Tywins. Like I just keep getting the same light units over and over again. Fishing, the fishing pole emote is him fishing for. He's fishing, like literally he's like trying to bait me. It's I'm fishing for a comment from the streamer. I'm trying to bait him into talking about it. So him saying Judge Kisei is bad with the fishing pole is literally like take the bait. Engage with me about conversation about Kisei. Alright. Anyways, we go back here. Alright, next one is Jas. Jas says, I'm not joking when I say I'm a bomb these people in RTA. What the hell? What is that emoji you posted with it? Hold on, let me go over here. I mean, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. Wait, hold on. Is it a lot of damage? Let me go see. It's probably more damage than me. Oh yeah, dude. He's got way more damage than me. I have like no damage on my Landy, bro. My Landy is designed to live. What's the best unit you can hope for in a dark ticket? Let me see. Can't get Bystander. Can't get Peyra. Fallen Cecilia? Abyssal? Parsetti, Abyssal, Fallen Cecilia, Death Dealer Ray. Sea Phantom Politis, probably those. Most universally useful one is probably Fallen Cecilia or Abyssal. I need another fast unit, bro. Archdemon? Archdemon's okay. I think Archdemon's okay. Make a fast SWA? I might. Wait, no, actually I need like a fast opener. That's like what it comes down to. I just need another fast opener. Somebody I can play that can speed contest. Like, I would have gone Para, right? But I put all my Para gear on Sea Phantom Politis. I'm playing ERC Phantom Politis right now. Honestly, this has won me a lot of games, surprisingly already. Because you pick her into Hellion Lua, and the Hellion Lua players that outspeed me, they can't do anything to me. So I'm like, sick. We got it. Yeah, the problem is I don't have top speed. That's pretty much my big problem, is just no top speed, right? Like you can see the drop off's pretty substantial here. But yeah, back to Jass's Landy. I don't think I have anything to say here. Like, you're just doing giga damage. Equipment score is high. Nothing looks truly terrible here. Alright, next one's from So Solid. So Solid asks, thoughts and feelings, I have some rolls and a better boot, but it is leftovers. Get out of here, bro. Like, if you guys post a Renak at 310 speed plus, I'm gonna go next. Because there's nothing to say here. If you're telling me that 315 is spare, quote unquote, spare gear, I'm gonna go next, bro.
We're done here. Take away the
Damn, bro.
bodies.
What does that say about me if the fastest I could go is like 312? This is why, by the way, I don't try to race anybody, because like I literally will dump every ounce of speed I have onto a character, and then everyone will tell me I'm 10 or 15 speed too slow. And I'm like, all right, so then like what was the point? Like, I shouldn't even bother racing then, I guess. When is next free auto equip? My hope is that it was this weekend, but I guess it's the weekend after. Alright, next one is from Zalafania. There are so many Renaks in regards to for Fix It Friday. Where are people getting all this speed gear? I'm so jelly. Okay, so Zalafania's comment about their Politis is literally how I feel right now. Here's a Politis. I don't know what I'm doing with her. It looks good. I'll be real with you, this looks good, right? It's not terribly different from my Politis, right? You're not too far off base, right? Like, here's mine. You're basically like almost exactly the same as mine. You're a little bit less tanky, but you're 10 speed faster, so it offsets. No wasted subs. Looks clean. Yeah. You want immunity? I mean, well, it's almost 200 ER. Get back to slaying them wyverns? Homie, my most played hunt is wyvern. What do you mean get back to slaying those wyverns? I'm literally farming wyvern as we speak. You could literally see it in the top right. I am quite literally farming wyvern right now. I never get speed gear. It just doesn't roll. See, this is why I was saying we just go Etheria, guys. Because, like, Etheria, dude. Here, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just open it up. I don't give a shit. There you go. Look at this. My first piece of equipment I roll on Etheria Restart, Penta rolled speed. I literally Penta rolled speed right off the bat in my very first Etheria Restart roll. I mean, I intend to do a video this weekend talking about what's changed since last beta in Etheria. And then next Thursday is the open beta. And before then, I intend to do a selector guide on who to take as your selective summon. And I also intend to do a what 4 stars are best video. All right. Anyways, let's go on to our next one, considering we're pretty much Gucci on that one. Right. The Politis is pretty much on point, Zalafania. Alagar is up next. Says, no necklaces and no 2 set pieces for her with speed. The farming continues, but this is what I can scrap together. Do I need to do some mods on the subs? No, I think you're fine. It's just speed. That's all you need is just speed. You have enough damage. Like you just want 3,000 attack, as much speed as you can get. Like the character is really that simple. There's nothing else to say. It's just 3,000 attack plus as much speed as you can get. I'm not switching to Etheria Restart. I will be covering Etheria Restart here on the channel though. So, yeah, Alagar, there's not much else for me to say. It's just get the speed up. You have enough. You have the attack. Now we just need the speed. Next up, his username was taken. I'm for real cooking something up, was the comment. All right, chat. All right, hold on a second. All right. Vote now. I like how I made it a prediction, but it was meant to be a poll. But whatever, I'll just refund your points. Okay, I have seen enough. The answer is hell no. Hell no. Oh. It should have been a poll, but there you go. Hell no. I've seen enough. Alright, so yeah. Thanks. Username was taken. I hate it. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good at all. Alright, fine. You want a new poll? Fine. I'll do another poll at some point. We'll be doing predictions, by the way, for the match. The match arena later. Did I win the prediction? No. Democracy Manifest? Dude, Manifest Dread. Next up is Ari. Says, people are only posting Renax. Meanwhile, me. And then a Sharoon emote. Is this a Sharoon emote? It is. It's a smug Sharoon emote. This is a pretty good emote, actually. Alright. This selection looks pretty good. I mean, I would only ever play New Kid Auden into Harsetti, so I'm here for this. We'll have to wait to see what the EE is. But yeah, this looks really good. I mean, I think this character, for what it is, this character's dog shit. This character's terrible. But, like, the build's good. I would argue, I like Torrent, I think, more than Pen on this character, just because of the soul burn, right? The S1. But it is what it is. It's still good for the S3. Yeah, we need to know what the EE does. Alright, next up we have Depth Charge, who posts last minute coin shop gang. I feel like we need a little more damage. A little bit more defense. Right? That would be good. Holy Sack's okay. I prefer Elbrus, but yeah, Holy Sack's fine. This looks certainly usable. I think we might want to try to invest in a better ring. Maybe a better body long term. Necklace, also a bunch of attack. It's like, it's okay. Not the best. Yeah, I would go, yeah, GH just saying, if you don't have max Holy Sack, please go Elbrus. That's probably accurate. How much do we need the defense of Euphony to be not affected by Renak? What do you mean by that? So it steals 20%, so you would need 2,400 defense. You would need 2,400 defense for Pilfer to not steal. You'd have to have base 2,400. Or get 2,400 after imprints. Like team imprints. You need more than 24? Why is that? Why is it? I don't understand. It lowers their... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, okay, yeah, so it'd be 20%. So if you're 2,400, you would lose 480. Yeah, so you need more than that. You're right. It needs to be 2,500. It's 2,500. It's not, yeah, it's, yeah. 2,500. So you need 2,500 defense to not get wrecked by Pilfer. Honestly, yeah. 2,488, yeah. That would be... Yeah. No, it's 2,500. Damn, dude. That's, like, unattainable. So, yeah, like, dude, Renak actually just, like, destroys Abyssal. Holy. This Renak unit's so broken. What the hell? Yeah, so, in conclusion, Elbrus Ritual Sword might want a little bit more defense and crit damage if you could get it. What do you mean, good? Oh, well. Alright, this is, the next one's from username was taken again. I didn't read the comment. He says, or they say, my last one, the counter Renak, was just a joke that was meant for laughs. Here's my actual submission. This is not tanky enough. I think you want to drop a little bit of F to pick up the bulk. I think your bulk is not there on the DDR. These arena pieces are like, this ring is terrible. We definitely want to get a different ring. Also, the body doesn't really do much for you. It's a bunch of speed, but it doesn't really give you that bulk that you're looking for. You need Soul Consolation. Yeah. You want... If you're going to try to be faster, Death Dealer Ray, you go Soul Consolation. Otherwise, you go Wondrous Potion Vial, or you go Guardian Ice Crystals, right? But you're just, like, not tanky enough, right? Like, you're just not tanky enough, right? Like, the effectiveness is not as important as you think it is. Like, it's more important to be... You definitely want to be bulkier. The more bulky that your Death Dealer Ray is, the better. You only need about 100 effectiveness. You just want to be as tanky as possible, because if he sits on the board, he just wins the game, usually. So I think we kind of over-invested in F. Like, 100 to 130 is fine. Hell, like you just saw, I'm in the 90s. It's not even like he still like crushes it because you think you have to remember is that Pestilence, like his Pestilence buff gives 50% app. So this is really 200 effectiveness. And it's just like at 200 F, like it could work, but I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. But that's my opinion. If you want to play a faster one with high F for a specific purpose, then you just keep it as is. I will say though, that ring is really not that good. Yeah, and if you want to see like piecewise, like even some of my stuff, it's not like amazing. But like if you wanted to see like piecewise, like what my stuff looks like. The random 7% ER that does nothing. Feels good. I should honestly change that 7 ER to 7F. Alright. Our next one comes from Kepo Dragon, who says, seeing a lot more use of her this meta. Am I too slow? Alright. Without looking at it, if it's over 170, we're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You don't have to worry about that. Like, you're actually doing better than I am right now. Like, I mean, mine is like almost like 180, but I have 100 ER with immunity. So, you're not doing too bad. This is basically the classic Fallen Cecilia build. Let me see if there's like any obviously bad pieces here. No, you're kind of chilling. Like, you're doing everything right now. Yeah, this is really good. This is a really good Fallen Cecilia. Yeah. This is good. Oh no. Our next one is from Hokichi, who says, I just got her from a ticket. I wish that was me. This looks alright. I feel like our HP is a little low for this being 3F, but we're really fast. We're really fast. I feel like we could do a better sword. Boots are not it. Yeah, boots are not it. We could do better than this for boots. Ring having 17 speed with the 11F is kind of rough. It's not the worst. Necklace is also pretty rough. I think we look into maybe slightly better. Well, we could this here right on the helmet. You could swap this F for defense percentage. But I think I'm looking into different boots, different necklace. Maybe long term we go different sword. Yes, you can, anime nerd. I don't know why there's this like whole thing where everybody's always just like my tank needs to be 200 to 220 speed, and then you watch like people like a Lifton and like KHM consistently have these like 160 speed tanks, and I'm just like, why does everybody keep thinking we need like crazy fast tanks? All right, so this is Volks. This is probably how I would build Dragon Bride Senya. I don't like this version where you're this fast is leaning into the S3 to try to push something and then obviously leverage the 3F. The one that Volk posted is more for just like hanging on. Next-gen rings are the hardest things to craft in the game. They suck. It's the biggest RNG bottleneck for most players. Alright. We go next. This one is Kulat, who posts, I never win when I pick her. I mean, the character is very counterable. That artifact is not it. That artifact should be Dust Devil or Secret Art Storm Sword. Alexa's Basket is not the right artifact here. The build's fine. You're just probably picking her in the... Gab already procs the S1 burn? Are you saying that, like... Yeah. The other thing about this... Oh, also not having the imprint, yeah. Yeah. They're not triple S imprint. The Gab also becomes permanent with it, with if you keep S1A. Oh, right. Because if you proc Gab and you S1, you get an attack buff. Yeah, but that's like so sacky. That's just not consistent. I think if you went to Secret Art Storm Sword, you'd have a better... You'd feel a bit better. I think if you're not winning with her, it's because you're picking her in like the wrong spots. Like this character before she got buffed was notoriously difficult to pick. Picking her now is easier, right? Because she's stronger. But this character still has a lot of flaws. Like this character still dies like pretty easily in a lot of spots. So if you pick her incorrectly, she's gonna feel awful. So that's what, like, I would say look at all the, like, look at high rank players. Like, watch how they draft. Right? And figure out how best to use Spirit Eye Celine. Yeah, I'm on the Resistance one right now. Alright, we got Sputnik up next here. Like, by the way, just so we're clear, there's nothing wrong with this build outside of the artifact. It's just you're probably picking it in the wrong spots. Like, this is actually a good Celine. Alright, so Sputnik is up next. No comment here. Bro, what the hell? Yo, Sputnik is just building better characters than me, like, lately. Oh my god, dude, this rat's insane. Why is this not on a 30, Sweet Miracle? Who the hell's the 30 one on? Dude, this thing is actually nuts. This is like the best rat that has ever been submitted, aside from ATKs. You can like Pen more than immunity. It doesn't change the fact that at high ranks you get roasted for not having immunity. Yeah, this is actually insane. Dude, what the fuck, dude? This is like... Is this higher gear score than... Is this higher gear score than my Hua-Yong? I think it is. Alright. So... I think this is actually higher gear score than my Hua-Yong, dude. It's 451, it's not. Okay, so yeah, it's 454 it shows. I had it ballparked at 451. Yeesh, this is insane. Nice flex. RC's up next, because I'm really lost. If she's supposed to be built like a normal DPS or something, is missing. There's 3 builds for this character. The worst one's Lifesteal, which I wouldn't advocate for. The second one is Counter Set, which requires specialized gear. The build that you're looking for, the generic use version of Tori, looks like this. You're looking for this version of Tori. You're looking for 2 Torrent, 2 Immunity, 2 Pen. Also, why does this feel like this is lower attack than it should be? I'm double checking something. I feel like she's on a wrong piece. Because I remember her being 44. Yeah, hold on. Something's wrong here. We're on a wrong piece somewhere. What is wrong here? No, we're on the right piece. Something's wrong here. What's the math on Destro versus this build? I actually don't know. I did not actually crunch the numbers for this one. Tristan did. Tristan found out that this version is better than Destro. That's why we were calling it the Tristan Wolf build for a while. Yeah, the helmet's wrong. Yeah. What was it supposed to be? Oh, okay. It was supposed to be a 25% attack helmet. That explains why it's so low. Alright, I'll fix it later. I'm on the wrong helmet. It's supposed to be a 25% attack helmet. Oh, it's because what's his name's holding it? Gala. Wait, no, this still works too. Oh, well, it's not important. Is Tori's artifact usable on her? Yeah, you could use it on her. Feat of Criticism gives you better survivability turn 1. And then you want Wind Rider otherwise. So for this build here that we're on Destra, you want Wind Rider or you want Feat of Criticism on her. Tori's not important. That's actually true. ATK brings up an excellent point. If you come back over here, right? If you go under event here, right? These pieces, like these torrent pieces, are all pretty good for Tori, I think. This is good for Tori. This is good for Tori. This is alright for Tori. This is also good for Tori. Like, these are almost all good for Tori. This is alright for Tori. Dude, every single piece here is good for Tori. All of these pieces are good for Tori. Back to hunting. It's hunting time. Need to get as many gold carrots as we can. Dude, I did all that and I got no gold carrots? Dude, scam. Actual scam, what the hell? Yeah, Tori's a turn 2 hero. Got one Mologora? Dude, why is it me? Why never me? Alright, our next one up is Shuna here. Shuna posts this and says, do I need to adjust over her stats or is this fine? Holy, this is actually good. I think you're good. My only worry, right, is that you're on the Noble Oath build, which usually wants to be a little bit more health because it's not doing as much damage. No immunity. Excellent point, says GH. Yeah, that might be a thing to consider. Immunity might be a good thing to consider. Your worst pieces here? Amon, if you're on my YouTube, there's a video called Stop Bricking Your Gear. Or Stop Ruining Your Gear. Just search that video up. It has Dragon Bride Senya in the thumbnail. That entire video is dedicated to that stuff. My Soul Weaver, well, some of my Soul Weavers are like that, are like 170 something, but that's just, it depends on the character. And it's largely because the artifact supplements the rest. Good point. You could lose the... You could give away the health percentage, the health set for immunity set, and you're probably fine. Like, even if you go down to, like, 130 ER from losing that ring, you're probably fine. Yeah, I think you go immunity ring, immunity boots. I think that's probably accurate. Yeah, I think you make that change. Why Dragon Bride Senya? It's because she was the newest character at the time, and I needed something to put on the thumbnail. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Like, we just have to squeeze immunity in here somewhere. You might want to consider more HP. Alright, next up is Noble. Said, Dill Gilward today and used her against Soak Flan and she did great. How do I make her better? Go faster. Do more damage. I mean, this build's kind of insane already, but yeah. Alan was the one that gave me the inspiration. I think you have more damage to me. You probably have way better gear. It looks like you have way better gear than me. Like, I'm rocking Wanda right now on like some pretty trash can gear. Like, I'm on like this gear. So I need to level up my Misha. So. Quang, there was already 2 people who did it earlier today. We already talked about 2 people earlier today. I don't like it, but some people are trying it out. Yeah, Alan over here getting all hype about more Wanda believers. I mean, it's just speed. If you could pick up speed, that would be good, but like your damage is really good, right? Honestly, I probably should slow mine down to pick up better quality gear. The problem is, once I try to go fast, my gear quality suffers. I should just play high quality gear at the thresholds that I'm good at. Yep. I never get to play Dragon Bride. Alright, Nick Crow is up next. Actually, let me see if there's any other like things I could say about this build before I move on. Not really. It's literally just... Honestly, maybe if I went I think if you went 230 speed and got the 100% chance, I think I'd feel pretty good. Alright, so this is Nick Crow says... I have her artifact, just trying things out. Yeah. Dude, how does like Nick Crow is also like a slow player? How does everyone just like have the ability to make a faster knack and I just can't? I literally just don't have that gear. I literally do not have gear that lets me go faster than like 312 on this character. The problem is I just don't have speed set speed gear. It's not double HP ring. Its defense health set is 2 sets. I mean, this is really good. I would rock this if I had this. I just don't. You meant the ring and the necklace both being HP. Yeah. Hey, look at our next one here after Necrow. This is LRJ. Said, just wanted to share that I'm a fellow member of the Wanda community. Laughs are guaranteed every time I see Flan in RTA. See, look at this. Look at this. This is actually like a good Wanda. Mine's like some fraudster shit. Oh, I just saw Symbol of Unity. Yo, Symbol might be good on here. This is actually like a sick Wanda. I should model mine like this one. I think this one's really good. I'm saving it. We're gonna throw it in the build folder. We'll adjust later. Yeah, dude, the Wanda cult. Dude, I've always liked Wanda. Wanda's such a sick character. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Speaking of Alan, Alan's up next, actually. Alan posted Spectene and says, buff when? Hey, this is actually kind of nuts. What the fuck? This is like another 450 gear score character. Why do you have this kind of gear on this character? Holy... Yo, this is a ridiculous Spectre. Yo, this Spectre is dude, this might be the best Spectre I've ever seen. I actually think this is the best Spectre I've ever seen. This is actually disgusting. Dude, it's like 450 gear score Torrent Destro Spectre, and it's got like speed set speed. Right? Like, that's what I said, Animator. This is actually disgusting. This is actually like legit the best Spectre I've ever seen. Alright, Loki, I'm gonna need you to sit down, bro. That's the Cleve brain talking. That's the Cleve brain talking. Alright, we'll move on to Trini. 290 speed, Spirit Eye, and when we're triple S imprint will be 100% crit chance. Yeah, this looks good. I think once you get the imprints, you're good. Yeah, once you get your imprint, you're good. Just get your imprints and ship it. It survives a bit. It just can't survive for long. Oh no. I like how, by the way, our next one here after Trini is ATK. I literally said that Sputnik has the best rat that was ever posted. Aside from ATK, and ATK comes in and goes, I got an upgrade. Honestly, this is disgusting. Like, this is actually broken. What the fuck? This is, yeah. Dude, are you guys sure that, like, I know that we joke that sometimes it's Flex It Friday, but, like, today is more Flex It than Fix It. Holy. This is actually, this is the natural progression of Die Rat Die. Like, ATK has channeled all of his, this is all of his negative energy for Blue Rat was channeled into Dark Rat's speed stat. Bro, it's 300 speed with 1300 defense and 23 HP and 200 crit damage. This is actually like filthy. This is actually disgusting. What is this? Oh, let's go, Volt. Good shit. Yo, Volt, who you got winning tonight? My money is on. I actually think Xander is the sleeper for tonight. I'm gonna be cheering for Xander. KHM. Dude, I would love if KHM did well, because KHM is like usually the person that a lot of people that play slow look up to. So if KHM is playing well, then that means that turn 2 is good. But yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I have my feeling, my gut feeling is that Hazama Ray is gonna wipe the floor with everybody. That's my gut feeling. Hazama Ray will wipe the floor with everybody. But my hope is that Xander puts on a show, because I always feel like everybody discounts my boy Xander. The match starts in 90 minutes. You think KJ wins, or the whole thing, it goes 8 hours? I'm gonna let you guys know the exhibition matches, the watch party, guys. I may not do the entire watch party. It depends on how long it goes, because it's slated from 11 p.m. EST to 7 a.m. EST. So that is basically roughly like, we're currently at a 1.5 hour stream. That would make, if I stayed up for the entire thing, that would make it a 10+ hour stream. I will go until either it wraps or I'm physically like too exhausted to keep going. Yeah, KJ has I think KJ of the 4 players, KJ has the strongest account. But the thing is, it's not just about account. It's about navigating the draft. It's about piloting. And I think Xander is like such an underrated pilot. I think if Xander was on like an Elf Mage account, he would rock at people. All right, Act 9M. Thank you once again for gracing us with your handsome units. All right, next we have Anad says, "I took your advice. Is this good regardless of boots?" Let's check. Oh, wow. This actually looks really good. Yeah, the boots suck, but the rest is pretty solid here. Yeah, we're looking real good. The boots are the only thing that I don't like. But honestly, yeah, if you could replace those boots, you are good to go. This looks great. This looks real good. All right, we go to Nazca. Trying to move through at a reasonable pace here. Some gears are level 85, still farming for mats. Oh, the triple resist set. I used to do this. Triple resist is like what you go if you just don't have good Destro gear. All right, so we have the good ER. We are missing attack. Okay. So we'll pick up some attack here. I think that you're going to be short on attack. I think you're going to be short on attack. So you want about 3,700 attack. And even with your reforges, I don't think you come close. I think you need to... We might need to abandon... We might need to abandon the ring for an attack percentage ring and then try to load it with a bunch of ER. Yeah. If I were you, I would try moving to destruction resistance. It's the easiest way to do it. The only way you play 6 resist is if you are not actively rolling Destro pieces that have ER. This is just such a hard way to do it, right? Like, just think about it like from raw math standpoint, right? 2-piece resist set is worth 20 equipment score. So this is worth 60 equipment score. Destro 4-piece set is worth 66 equipment score, and then resist set is 20 equipment score. So if you play Destro resistance, you get 86 equipment score versus 60 versus on this build. So you get 26, you know, more equipment score. That's basically like a whole piece extra. It's just not worth it to not go for destruction resistance. If you're asking what the best pieces are to keep that you already have, I think that your helmet is solid. I think the helmet is solid. And probably the necklace is your next best piece, but I'd probably swap the flat defense for attack percentage. Swap the flat defense for attack percentage maybe on that, and I think we're kind of good. Yeah, I like the helmet's the best of the ER pieces, though. You don't really need speed on this character, so I want to try to minimize speed wherever we can. Actually, Loki brings up a better point. Keep the helmet and keep the sword, and then swap the 6% health to 9% attack, and then use those as your 2 resist pieces, and then make the other 4 pieces your Destro pieces. Farm those. Yeah, keep the ring and the sword. Convert everything else to destruction. Yeah. Okay. We're all in agreement, it looks like on chat. J-Verse is up next. Alright. Destro immunity. Damage is good. Dark Blood Keeper, I'm not so sure about. I think you want to be on Feed or Windrider. Dark Blood Keeper is like distant third. Distant third, I think, for this character. The damage looks good. We have 14 wasted ER on the boots, which kind of sucks. We have, honestly, the boots kind of aren't good in general. Yeah, definitely don't want those boots. Ring is also low rolled. So I think ring and boots you'd probably want to consider getting rid of. I mean, if you want to keep Destro, more power to you, but I really think that the double torrent, double pen, double immunity is the way to go. Your immunity gear seems on point. Well, actually, the necklace has the defense. You don't need bulk stats on this character at all. So, body seems really good. Necklace is like okay. You could change the necklace out. I would suggest trying to do two-piece pen, two-piece torrent, two-piece immunity, and try to go for like 220 speed. If you want to stay Destro, I definitely think you get different ring, different boots, and then again, artifact I think is feed or Wind Rider. Next up we have Ryban. I don't really have any gear with no crit chance, so it's kind of cringe, but I don't know if I should go speed or Destro. My decent life steal set is going to be on Sylvan Sage Vivian, so I can't. Alright, so... Alright. So looking at your gear here, I'm going to just keep it to you. Like, I'm going to keep it real simple, real straight. If you don't have gear, farm the gear, right? Like, just farm the gear. Because when you look at all this, not a single piece here is going to stay on the character. Yeah, it looks like you bricked the boots also. I don't believe it is on the boots. I think you're right. I think it's F is the other style on the boots. Yeah, so I would recommend farming to get the actual pieces you need. Like, if you try to force pieces that aren't good on a character, it's going to show. Okay, you're asking what should you go for? Like, I don't really have, like, the best... I don't really have the best plan, but, like, in general, you want, like, 4,000 attack, like, 1,200 to 1,300 defense, like, 12k to, like, 14k health, 160 plus speed, 280 plus crit damage. And then you want immunity. Are you talking about mine or this one? Yeah. And then over here you want crit damage, attack percentage, and attack percentage. Actually, they bring up a good point. You might want to reset your world championship ring because this actually rolled pretty low. Yeah, you don't want speed boots here. You want attack percentage. You want crit, attack, attack. Why immunity if she has 100% evasion? Do you want the real answer? There's the real answer. Boop. That's your answer. Yep. This. Need immunity so that you don't get sealed or you don't get Abyssal Crown stun turn 1. Because if you get... oh, not even just that. I was going to say, like... There's definitely, like, other stuff that you could yeah. Yeah, Harseti, yeah. You basically... There's always a reason why you're on immunity. You're on something. Yeah, Archie, yeah. If you're just not on immunity, you're just asking to get bullied. Also, did you guys see this? How do we feel about this cook, chat? This has like been my like pet project to see how it goes for right now. I don't know. I don't know how good or bad this is. Yeah, but we're trying it. I have been testing it. I've been playing it for the last 2 days. So far, it seems pretty good. Well, yeah, I used to have an immunity. I used to have a like a 29k HP injury one. We're trying this one out. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the barrier set here is 12%, right? You're still getting like you're saying the other one's like 29k, right? The other one was actually like when you factor in the barrier set, like the barrier for the protection set here, it's almost the same health. It's almost the same total health. Right, you're getting like 2,800 more HP out of this, so it's like almost 29k HP. And I don't play her with any other barrier set characters. Well, it's the same defense. It's just the barrier is supplementing the health. And this one also happens to have 100F. The other one did not have 100F. Alright, but hopefully Ryban, that puts you on the right track to what you're looking for. 4K attack, 1200 defense, 12k HP, 160 speed, 280 crit damage, pen set, 4-piece set of your choice. Oh, not pen set. Immunity could also work, yeah. Pen set for pure damage, immunity if you're taking her into like Harseti or Archima like we talked about. Volcanics! Let's go. Oh man, dude. Holy shit, your damage is so high. Holy, do you have more damage than me? Oh, fuck yeah, you do. Holy damage, dude. Good chest for a lady with a good chest. Holy shit, you're not kidding. Body piece is insane. Alright. That neck is sus. Fuck Barunka. I think this is super good. My only complaint is the necklace. I just rebuilt my Vivian. Here's mine. Yeah, you need a new neck. It's to nuke somebody. Like you're just playing the Vivian for the nuke. Yeah. Yeah, this is mine, Vivian. I just rebuilt her because like I want to play a lot of Vivian this season. I think Vivian's super good right now. Just my opinion as a champion player, as people keep calling me for some reason. Dude, you know what? I played it last night, but like Sylvan Sage Vivian plus Last Rider Crow plus Laya is like mad good. Like mad good. Show Fire Crow? Sure. What's Vivian's base speed? Like 113? Yeah, 230 Vivian does not kill Arunca, yeah. Yeah, Volcanics does a lot more damage than me. We have like the same crit damage, but he has 1,000 more attack than me. Loki, do you like not understand how Vivian S1 works? Like it multiplies your current attack stat. So if you have like 5k attack like Volk does at the start, bro, like he literally gets like he has 5,300, right? So his first attack gives him 530 attack. And then his second attack gives him almost 600 attack. So he literally gets like his second attack is like tapping at 6k. It does so much fucking damage. Yeah, oh, you play it with ML Poly too. Yeah, this thing probably just absolutely... Oh my god. I didn't realize the artifact. Holy. Holy, dude. Holy. So for those of you guys who don't know, after they changed Sylvan Sage Vivian, this is like the one thing nobody ever talks about with her buff.
Necessary.
Right?
It's time.
Oh, she can't gain focus in here? What's the point? SG, please.
The more desperately you struggle, the deeper your despair will be. I'm clearly going to win this. Of nature, be humbled.
They really want me to sit here and be like, let's watch Sylvan Sage Vivian 5 times?
Now it's too late to escape. I'm clearly going to win this. The more desperately you struggle, the deeper your despair will be. It's time to test the majesty of nature. Be humbled.
Okay.
Is this really necessary?
So most people know when you have 5 focus after the buff, she does this. What most people do not know, and this is the point of Volcanix's build, is if you soul burn at 5,
my magic will blow you away. I'll do what must be done. I'm clearly going to win this.
Yeah. So if you could soul burn Sylvan Sage Vivian at 5 stacks, it does so much damn damage.
It's already too late for you. I'll do what must be done. This is your last chance to...
Go on, you can damage calc it. Yo. Damage. Character is good. I think she's the most underrated character right now. I think she's actually quite good. I'll be actually shocked if I don't see her tonight. Anyways, I think Volk's build is cooking, bro. It might be a little slow, but otherwise we're cooking. Let's move on to Mala, my new favorite unit. Want to know if I built it right? Just got back into E7 with the Origin update. Imprints is kind of hurting you, but your HP is too high. You don't want this HP, so you want a different helmet. Body could use a reforge. I think that's 17. Base 1. Yeah, that's 17 speed body. That's fine. Yeah, you either want to go faster though than this. Like you have the right damage stats. Like your damage stats should be about 3,500 attack, like 280 crit damage, and then you want to be as fast as you can at over 230 speed. And if you can't be over 230 speed, then you want to try to get ER. Alright. So let me see. So a lot of this 88 gear is usually like placeholder gear that you're going to end up replacing. Like Effectiveness doesn't do anything. So you want to try to swap out the sword, swap out the helmet. The body's okay, but not great. Right? You'd be better off swapping the flat health for crit chance. The necklace is not good because it has health percentage. The ring is not good because it has health percentage. And then the boots are also not good because of health percentage. So this character only wants speed, crit chance, crit damage, attack percentage every piece. Like you don't want any other stats. If you're gonna take another stat, you want it to be effect resistance. I mean, 20k AoE damage at RTA, homie, is actually good. What the hell? Like 20k AoE damage, everything? Like, Loki, that's what I'm saying, man. You like have cleave on the brain all the time. You don't think about like non-cleave matches. Yeah, so Mala, my suggestion would be to just start farming up some gear. Go for you know, more speed, less HP, like, right? We just have a lot of wasted stats. Surprisingly, the unreforged body with a stat swap, I think is the only piece we keep, and the rest we probably get rid of for pieces that are, don't have HP. Your whole right side are really great pieces. They're just not good for Spirit Iceling. What is this? Oh, he actually just free to cleaves with it. Okay, well, alright then. We're just doing it. If you set it up properly, Loki, no. Like, you're not just... No, but you don't just take Sylvan Sage Vivian if you don't guarantee that she's safe. Alright. Somebody actually asked about Red Crow. My Red Crow... I showed it already earlier, but yeah. Here was mine. Was here. So, go back over here. Look at this Red Crow. Okay. So, good HP on the sword. The sword's actually not terrible. The helmet's rough, man. The helmet's really not that great. Body's fine. Too many wasted subs on the necklace. Ring is great. Boots also have a bunch of wasted stuff. Okay, so your defense set pieces are not really that strong on this. So your helmet and your defense percentage pieces should be different. You want to try to get him over 230 speed with like 16k plus HP and like over 2500 defense. And anything else you get after that is gravy. Hey there, new player to E7. About 2 weeks in, I completed most of the challenge for Wyvern, but why is farming those so important? So the reason why farming Wyvern is so important is because Wyvern drops the speed set, and the speed set is probably the best, like most universal set in the game. A lot of characters use the speed set, which is why everybody tells you to farm it. That said, it's not the only important set, right? Like, it's just like a quick rundown real fast. So Wyvern drops speed, which is like the best set, but the other two sets are very niche, in my opinion. Now, if you look at Golem, Golem has protection set, which is great for tanks. Defense and health are good for supports and tanks. Attack set's the worst set in the game. So this hunt has 3 good sets and 1 really bad set, like the worst set in the game. Whereas Wyvern has the best set in the game, but then like 2 like okay to like low tier sets. Banshee, all 4 sets of Banshee are good. So like if you just want most bang for your buck, Banshee will almost never give you duds, right? Because Resist set is good on Soul Weavers and tanks. Destruction's the best DPS set in the game for PvP. And then Lifesteal and Counter set are playstyle defining sets. Azimatic has Rage set, which is really important to farm hunts faster. So it's one of the hunts I recommend that when you're able to clear it early, you get in here, get some Rage set gear to farm your other hunts faster. Immunity set is staple for PvP, and then Unity set's kind of just a meme. And then Katie's just sucks. I just wouldn't farm this set, this hunt. Revenge and Injury are very niche to bad in a lot of scenarios. And then Penetration and Torrent set are important for DPS, but you could get them from Rift. I knew somebody was going to say, but Revenge OP. No, it's not. So Hunt is the set you farm if you don't know what else to do. But I think if you are trying to min-max, I really think that Banshee is like... Banshee and Golem are just incredibly important. Point is, don't stay in one hunt forever. I know people... The old mentality from like 4 or 5 years ago in Epic 7 is you live in Wyvern and you only stay on Wyvern and you never leave Wyvern. And then people would just get these really lopsided accounts that can't do anything because they have a bunch of speed gear. But then when it comes time to tank something, they can't do it. When it comes time to build a support, they can't do it. So, yeah. Just jump around, grab sets for whatever characters you're trying to play. Why am I roasting you? Because, like, I'm so tired of people just being like, oh, but, you know, this is the only way to play the game. You gotta have speed. You gotta have speed. Yeah, speed is the best stat in the game, but it's not the only way to play the game. What's the best one to farm for bookmarks? They all have the same rate of dropping bookmarks. Nice Skystones? Wait. I can't even gear Arunca. That's why, because you live in Wyvern. If you had even remotely farmed Golem a little bit, Arunca is pretty easy to build as long as you farmed Azimatic and Golem even like for a little bit of time. But yeah, back on this Kraut helmet, gotta get a better helmet, and then these defense set pieces are not it. All right, Anime Nerd is up next with an Abigail. HP seems low. Ooh, I feel like our HP is low, but our crit damage is high. I think you need to get rid of your... You might need to get rid of this necklace for health percentage. That helmet having 18% attack sucks. And it being purple means we're missing a roll. So, I think... Oh man, even the ring. I'm not like a fan of the ring. I'm just not a fan of like taking F on this character. Like I get why you'd want F on this character. I just don't think it's good on this character. For me, Abigail, her value has always come from injury on S3 and her passive. Like I just don't think that she does enough to warrant playing the F, right? Yeah, the character gets 50 F. So like, I guess like I'm not like, I don't hate the boots. Right? My whole thing is, I think that I definitely think we get rid of the helmet for sure. We debatably get rid of the ring. But I think we really, really, really should go health percentage necklace. You also think we go HP percentage boots? Maybe. Maximum, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, if you're not worried about speed, yeah, you could go HP percentage boots, and that would fix your problem. But like this character wants like 23k HP. You want more HP, more defense, more HP. Like you don't want this character dying, right? Let me go look. What was the last stat line I played on Abigail when I was playing her? I don't play her anymore because I don't particularly care for the character. So my last Abigail, the last one I played was 210 speed, 1250 defense, 24.7k HP. With only 200 crit damage. And I was on an HP percentage neck, HP percentage ring, and boots for speed. Yeah, so I think you definitely want to go HP percentage neck. Yeah, so helmet goes, and then necklace gets transformed into health percentage. And I think that's where that'll fix us up into a good spot. Next one is Jiraiya. Jiraiya Pulse... Dragon King Shirun says, I use her with Harseti and BBK for a Guild Wars defense. Oh, it's protection set. I was like, yo, why this so squishy? I'll be real, like the F kind of makes it worth, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have anything really to say on this one. What's there to be confused about? It's literally right there in the comment. Only played on Guild Wars defense with Harseti and Bloodblade Corinne. It's literally only made for Guild Wars defense. It doesn't get played anywhere else. Yeah, it's only played with Harseti. Like, it's like a spare Dragon King Shirun that's meant specifically for Guild Wars defense. Yeah, this is super interesting. Yeah, well, Machine Gun, honestly, that's like the way to do it, right? Like, you just build it with what you got laying around. I mean, that's what I do. Bro, I just like throw stuff on characters, dude. I'm just like, yo, dude, you want to gear a carrot? Bro, we could gear a carrot. We'll just gear a carrot. Why not? Bro, you want to build a Lethe? We could just build a Lethe. To be fair, I don't think this Lethe is very good, but wait, we built a Lethe, so it's okay. I don't know, man. We want to build a Yuna. I mean, I built a Yulha. How is a Yulha fine? I don't have Yuna built on this account. I got a Yulha though. You want a Yulha? With a 24 Arius because, you know, I don't have charms. Well, I have charms now. No revenge set. Yulha, do you want a revenge set? I could go grab one. The only reason I went with this one is because it had way more bulk than the revenge set one that I could build. Forehead as wide as Dragon Valley, dude. Probably, honestly. I do, actually. God damn it, I should have checked my inventory first. Alright, time to speed check all my non-speed set items that clearly drop real fast. Can't wait to get 10 speed. So like I said, can't wait to get 12 speed. Cool. Okay. Sure. I'll do it for the 19, I don't care. And of course, we whiff. The classic. The classic. It's not my time to shine. Dude, we always get so close, but never actually get there. You guys are mistaken if you guys think I actually roll speed. You guys are too funny if you think we'll actually get speed. Bro, we're not gonna get anything over like 12 speed this entire time. I promise you. You guys are delusional if you actually think we get speed here. Like I said, so you're delusional if you think we get speed. See, told you. It's always +9. We always look good until we get to +9. Then when we get to +9, it all crumbles, dude. Dude, I do too. The fact that I literally my first day on Etheria, I pencil rolled. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like the game loves me, unlike the game that I actually love. That game doesn't love me. I love Epic 7. Epic 7 doesn't love me, man. Hi, Sue. What is the probability we get the hype content announcement during the tourney? Maybe. I would hope so. Dude, I'm here for any kind of hype, bro. You want to hit me with a collab, bro? You want to tell me JJK is coming, Bleach is coming? Bro, I'll take a King of the Hill collab at this point, bro. Bro, Hank Hill meta? I told you guys, it always falls apart at +9. It never goes past +9. Alright, new plan. Next time I get to +6 at its rolling speed, I'm just gonna double roll to 12 and go past it. I'm just gonna double roll past. I'm just gonna roll right past it. Surely just all ER. This is still average. It just started low, so it's not gonna work out. It was average, but whatever. Man, talk about trash today. Holy. Here, watch. I bet you this Unity one that I can't reforge, this one just goes ham. That's a min roll. That's also a min roll for what this is. Yeah, we're out. But I will take my extraction. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else that's worth rolling here? Just like free up some inventory space. No, this one, it doesn't have health. If it had health, I would be like, yeah, I'm about it. Bro, don't lecture me about what we should and should not roll, Loki. I know what I'm doing.
Why don't you test your luck? I'll see you later.
Where charms? We spent all of them rolling the other day. Yo, what's going on? I just had like a huge roll session like last weekend. Like last weekend I literally blew through like hundreds of charms. I went through probably like 40 million gold, 50 million gold practicing or crafting. Yeah. Want to participate in a Oh, you want to participate in the thing. Yeah, yeah, in order to do that, just do the pinned comment, jump into my Discord and post something under the Fix-It streams. I know this guy named I'm Sue can tell you which gear to level. Yeah, that's me. Wait, gold carrot sure spotted sure that we have Mullet. You want me to roll for 10? Dude, I'll roll for 10 for you just so you can see that it's gold. See? Oh my god! Art Sputnik, I love you! Okay, I was joking! Oh my god! It actually worked! Holy! Holy shit! Oh my god, dude. Alpha Blood Tea, thank you for the follow. Alright, man. I'm here for it. This is half the Molagoras I got from this event. Feels good. After like 2,200 gold carats, feels fucking good to finally get something. Alright. That's what I like to see, man. That was a Molagora pack. Alright. Let's move on to our next one. This one's undone. Dragon King Sharuni. You're skipping the reset stone and the equipment. No. What? No. That's like a disconnect. Guys, like you can grab this stuff at a later time. The only thing that you can't grab is the thing with the eye on it. Right? So the plan is to just farm this as much as I possibly can. And then the second I get to week 4, just go and grab every other gold carrot thing from every other week I didn't grab. No, you save everything and just put all of your gold carrots into this for Molagora. And the second you can no longer claim Molagora, you go back and just pick everything else up. Yeah, dude, the torrent gear is nuts. Yeah, you got, well, 90 Molagora is really good. You're doing better than me. So far I've gotten 64 off the event. Alright, so back to Undone. We got this, Dragon King Sharu. Our speed is good. Our bulk is good for our speed. My only worry is F feels a little low. I think I figured it out. It's the boots. The boots are the problem. Oh, the ring too. The ring is not good either. Yeah, it's your ring and your boots. The boots should have a bunch of F on it, and then the ring should have a bunch of defense on it. So if you put a bunch of defense with some F on the ring, and you put a bunch of effectiveness with health and defense on the boots, you're good. Yeah, so these two pieces are the clear outliers. They suck. Actually, he's right. The sword is also not very good. I'll be real. I would probably I might consider resetting that sword, but it is what it is. We leave it. Yeah, boots and ring go. Maybe possibly sword. The Luna gear is like actually cracked. I would consider re-rolling some of those pieces if they're not cracked. Like those things always roll like 100. Okay. Let's go next. Alright, next up is Celti. Celti says, I came here for one thing and one thing only, and that's to confuse the hell out of Sue. What the fuck? What is this? Why would you build this? This is a good Frida? Wait, what don't I understand? Why is Pool Floaty OP? It does massive damage? Does it really? Hold on. Does it really? Oh, you're not trolling, right? What's multiplier on it? Does Pool Floaty actually have like OP multis? What? It does not. What? It has a 1x multiplier. Bro, I'm being trolled. Dude, I'm being trolled. Yeah, I'm confused, dude. I'm out. I'm out. I'm a head out. I'm a head out, bro. We're done here, bro. Alright. This is from Lumenheart. Likely won't get a chance to watch your thoughts live, so I'll look at it later. Just dropped it, because why not? HP feels low. I think this is a case of we need an HP necklace. Yeah, I think this is a case of HP neck. Easy HP neck swap. The rest of this looks fine. It's just HP neck. HP neck is the big one. Right? You wanna have as tanky of an Alencia as you could get. Like that's kind of her role now, is just like just be an absolute chonker. That's like pretty much her entire role in life. Just be a chonker. I mean, I only use mine with young Senya, which is why she's like slow as dirt. But yeah, you just build her as a chonker and you're good to go. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on the Alencia. Go HP neck. Alright, next up is this Silk Sojo or Silk Soho? Not sure if this is too slow to play non-ER. No, this is fine. That body is like, okay. Yeah, this looks fine. Oh, Wind Rider? I guess Wind Rider's alright if you get the kill on the Soulburn. Yeah, my Alencia, yeah, you're talking about my Alencia. My Alencia is absolutely white Alencia.gif. What do you mean? He ain't a cleaver, so he never uses Frida. Dude, I'm not a cleaver, and even I have a Frida built, dude. What's up? Yeah, you want Frida just to deny, either you want to deny your opponents from having Frida, or you want to use it to aggro pivot. Yeah, Frida's a good character, like just good thing to have. But yeah, Silk, this looks like a really good spirit eye. I don't really think I have any comments here. If you're worried about being too slow, try Secret Art Storm Sword. That does kind of help bridge some speed issues. Does it do as much damage as that Frida? Nah, dude, mine pales in comparison to Cell's. Alright, Ada is up next. Ada says, I just got her. Immediately tried my best without asking for help from my veteran friends. Okay, so you got her from the limited pack, I assume you just bought. Attack. Not too bad. Not too bad for a first attempt. So you want to go attack percentage boots. And you're missing about 200 defense. So switch your boots from speed to attack. And then try to boost up your defense a little bit. And I think you're kind of there. The helmet and the body have low rolled like pretty badly. Yeah, go attack percentage boots and then try to get a different body and helmet because these have low rolled pretty badly. Like 80s is not where you want to be. You want to be at least 90s. This is like missing a whole roll. So yeah, you want to try to go 4k attack, 1200 defense, 12k HP, like 170 to 180 plus speed, like 300 plus crit damage, like 280 to 300 plus crit damage. Like you're pretty close. You're actually almost there. Just a couple of tweaks and you're there. All right. Next one is Suchi. Should I change her build to this or am I good to reforge? Okay, so... Okay. So there's this build. Oh, also Pitagore, thank you for the follow. So this is the build that you want to be on. Defense is too low. Defense is too low. The ring is not it. You want defense percentage ring. So here, let me do it this way. I think it's just easier if I show you. Right? So here's Dillabat, right? So left side is current Dillabat. Yeah, no imprints on Dillabat also does hurt. So here's current Dillabat. And I'm going to show you on the right side. Also, Suchi, if you are watching, yeah, this is you. Yeah, Suchi, also, like, if you need a specific character, DM me on Discord. If I have it, I'll just give it to you. Like, because you're, like, asking me, like, can I, like, do this and take the background? I'm like, no, dude, just ask me for a character. If I have it, I will give it to you. I literally have, like, hundreds of these characters on my hard drive for making thumbnails. So, I'm going to show you the other one, because, like, this one on the left here. This one on the left is the current Dillabat that people play on Durandal. Alright. And I'll show you the one on the right, and you want to try to mimic either one of them. Let me see. Is it... Let me see, hold on. Is it this one? Is this the Destro one? Yeah, this is the Destro one. So you want to go here, here, all right, so this. So pick your stat line. It's one of these. You either go the one on the left or the one on the right with these sets. Those are pretty much your goal stats. So you want like 16k plus HP ideally, like 15k if you're going to be on speed, 16k if you're on Destro, but you want 2000 defense, and then you can kind of see the differences in speed and crit damage. Yeah, it's not that like this is like bad, it's just that you didn't go high enough on defense. Like we just didn't go high enough on defense. Like honestly, like just looking at this, like if you switch to a defense ring, you're probably good. Like you're probably good with just defense ring, and then you need the defense ring to offset your loss of health and your loss of crit damage. I would also probably consider something with crit damage, something not with attack percentage on the sword. And then you have a swap here, 6% health goes to 9. Like, it's just Def Ring, go Def Ring, and then probably... I'd have to see where it is from there. The sword might need a change, but it's definitely Def Ring. The helm is absurd on the character, yeah. Also, you can play Pen if you want Pen. right? The reason you play immunity is because if you get sealed, it feels bad. Yeah, that's kind of it. Sealed feels bad, man. Okay. Oh, is it the Korean site? If you have the Korean site, please send it to me. I actually don't have that. Alright. Let's go next, because I'm trying to get through as many of these as we possibly can before we have to start exhibition time. Alright. We go here. Next up is Machine Gun. Machine Gun usually has absolutely crack stuff. So Machine Gun asks, left or right, my guy? What artifact? Rocket Punch? Rocket Punch, left, not close. Noble Oath, right, not close. Left, Rocket Punch. There's Rocket Punch, go left, left. I said that backwards, left. Yo, that WTF. No, it does matter. It does matter. Being 25k on a Runka means you die to Gala. 25k HP dies to Gala. If you're like, the only reason, if you're on Noble Oath, you might as well take the bonus HP so you could get the free stats, like, because you have more of a runway to get free stats. If you're on Rocket Punch, bro, just go all in on defense and take away the Gala. You think left side dies to Renac for free? That is a good point. Yeah, I don't know. The left one for Rocket Punch seems better, but he might, chat might be right. Left side might die too easily to Renac. Nah, you know what, Machine Gun, go right. Go right, just because if Renac continues to be as good as we say, or where we think she is, like if she's gonna be a force, then you're gonna want the HP. Yeah, right has better EHP. Yeah, I think we go right then, just because of Renac. If Renac wasn't a thing, left would be better. Because I even said earlier I was thinking about going back to higher HP because of Renac. Right? I was thinking about going back to Noble Oath, baby. Somebody was playing 260 earlier today, or last night, I'm sorry. Cookie was playing like 260, but to be fair, he was on an ER Renac. What would be the perfect build on Rocket Punch? Honestly, I don't really think there is a perfect build. I think it's just 3k defense, 100 ER immunity, as much health as you can get from there. Hey Sue, so I got Specimen Says, Commander Pavel, Faithful Solidica, Little Queen Charlotte. Are any of these worth building for PvP? Feels bad getting so many shit MLs. All of those, Specimen Says. I think Specimen Says is not a bad unit. I think he's just hard to use. And for that reason, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Red is saying they're about this. Like, they're roughly similar, right? It's just that chat's right in that Renac probably has a harder time killing the right, and most people are taking Renac when they see Boss Aronka. Luby, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you do see Renac a lot more than Gala. Alright, speaking of tanky ladies, Xeno is up next. People still chasing high-speed gears for Renac. Meanwhile, I'm chasing better gears for her. Looks good at a glance. I feel like we're a little slow. We're missing a little bit of HP. So we're on a starter ring. Starter ring is not... Like, starter ring and necklace is what's killing you here. Also, this helmet, missing gear score. Ah, there it is. We figured it out. It's the boots. I know the boots have 17 speed on them, but not being 65% is a lot of health to give up. Right? She's like, what, 66, I think? Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, flat HP is killing you, man. You're giving up like 2,000 HP playing these boosts. You need to get off the flat HP boots. It's what's killing you. I know the 17 speed is really tempting, but yeah. Looking at your gear, I think I think the body is actually fine, but like the rest of the stuff is all like starter gear, so to speak, right? Like it could be better, right? We could definitely be reevaluating other pieces, right? Like I'm not saying that my Bellion is like perfect, right? But you want something like closer to this, like 185 speed, 31 KHP, and then like 15 to 1600 defense, right? What if they gave ML says ignore ER on S2? Absolutely not. Are you insane? Bro, are you insane? Do you know how much damage Evil Claws does on Soulburn? You want to give that, which has a 50% CR built into it, with an ignore ER stun? Are you insane? Bro, I swear. Players have like the craziest balance takes. Just reduce the damage? The damage is not the problem. A AoE stun that ignores ER is the problem. You want less loss of gameplay, homie. Sorry to go back to the subject of ML Vivian, but at 150 speed too slow? Nah, you need to be faster. Like 170 to 180 is like the absolute lowest I would ever play on Vivian. Alright, it has a 50% chance across 4 targets, so the average case is that it stuns 2 targets. Like, his S2 would literally be, I stun 2 targets, and then I'm ready to basically take another turn instantly, and Lightstorm does so much damage versus a stun target that unless they have DN or Illinav, you're killing. Like, it doesn't matter how much HP it has, you're killing. You could have like the most dog water says, it still kills. Oh. Wow, talk about loud. Boop, boop, boop. If you're wondering what that is, by the way, boop. It is our countdown. So I'm gonna mute that in the background. Yeah, if you're wondering what that is, that's our countdown to saying that it's almost time. Clean up some of these tabs. What is the additional damage multiplier against the stun target for Spez? Oh, that's Kairon. Right? It's a 1.5x attack that just ignores 100% of their defense. It's just death. Yeah, if it's stunned, then it's dead. It's very hard to not kill with Lightstorm. Like, the only way you don't kill with Lightstorm if they're stunned, assuming they don't have pen resistance like Illinav or DN, is you would have to have basically no attack at all on the Sez, and they would need to have like 30k HP. It's better than Jinua S3. It's so much stronger than Jinua S3. Right? So like Jinua's S3, in case you're wondering, right? Jinua's is 0.32 is his multiplier. Genoa's multiplier is 0.32. Specimen says this is 1.5. Yeah. Says this is 5x the multiplier. Like, if says hits you when you are stunned, like if he sneezes on you when you're stunned, you explode. You just go. That is it. You just die. That's what I'm saying. Says is way better than people think he is. Right? Character just like has hilariously high damage. It's honestly crazy that like more people don't attempt to play him. He's just considered risky and you have to build around him. But he's not bad. I don't think this character is bad. Yeah, dude, Xander played this character at Worlds last year and was just murdering people with him. And he hasn't changed since then. The only characters that, like, so Peyra has come out since then. Lua's come out since then. Harsetti's come out since then. And honestly, he's actually plays decent under Harsetti. He actually plays decently under Harsetti. He's like good. He's good with Harsetti. He's basically Rylot, but the light version. He's the light version of Rylot. And like Rylot is really good and everyone accepts Rylot's very good with or against Harsetti. Like, I don't think Specimen Says is too far behind him. I think this character is actually good. Yeah, the only thing holding this character down is Empyrean Elanav. Yeah, it's just Empyrean Elanav. Like, if Empyrean Elanav didn't exist, Specimen Says would be sleeper good. Yeah, Donkey Kong Sharoon also does hurt him too. I'll give you that. Spez does combo with sleep. Bro, that's his exclusive equipment. Look at my bad exclusive equipment for him, bro. Don't look at it, bro. It's so bad. We min rolled. All right, I'm listening on you. All right, Sushi says 180 on the dot. Let's go. That looks better. That looks better. Some of this is a bit low. Did we fribbles this? Helmet could go 11 to 14%. Neck is kind of suspect. Boots still look like they'd be good off a reforge. Body is tragically low rolled. Okay. Did we change this left side? It feels like we changed so many pieces. Alright. Do me a favor. If you are fribblesing this, put your defense at 1950 and then run it again. Because I straight up think that like we cut corners somewhere. It looked like it had great potential last time. All we need to do is change the ring. Then we got this kick-ass ring and it feels like everything else got worse. What the hell happened? Alright. Let's move on to Hasper. How many other people do we have? We have a bit. Alright, I'm gonna try to fly through as many of these as I can. Because I do want to take a quick break to grab drinks, use the restroom and everything before we get started. And we'll see if Tristan will come through. Hasper says, these are all for those 320 plus speed versions of Renak. I mean, it's Zia. Yeah, MY, you just post on my Discord. There's a Fix It Streams channel. Just post one character there, and I'll get to it when I get to it. If I don't get to it on stream, then I will... I'll get to you at some point during the weekend. What I will say is if they do commercial breaks during the watch party, like while they like in between game sets, they usually take like 10-minute breaks to set up the next match. I'll probably review units in between that gap. Yeah, this looks like a 6 Zia, by the way. Hello. Oh my god, it's Nicias! Homie, where have you been? We have so much to catch up on. Alive-ish, how are you? I missed you. Dude, I actually was debating reaching out to him this upcoming week. I was like, Nicias has been gone. Like, I was actually thinking about messaging you. Because I was like, yo, where is he? He's been like gone for a minute. I needed him, like, I got Metaphor. I haven't played it yet. And I wanted to talk to you about, like, you know, maybe you and Keiki. Maybe you watch me play through Metaphor or something one of these days. Oh, you're finally an optician. Congratulations. Let's go. Yes, it is, yeah. Optometrist, yes. Alright, so this one's from the Fabby. Is it worth looking to achieve 251 speed? Don't have a better arty yet, but is still working to improve your any insights. Appreciate it, friends. I hope you are well. Blessings. Thank you. It's looking clean. Defense feels a little low. And I think it's because of the ER. Eight here is 40. I think it's the boots is what's hurting you. It's the boots, I think. I think what you want to do is you want to get a boot with a bunch of defense percentage instead. And then I think you're pretty good to go. You have a couple swaps here, right? Health could go up to 9%. Unless you really want the 50 ER. If you really want the 50 ER because like you play Christie or Belly and then you leave it. But the only thing I think we're really lacking, I think we're good here. I don't think you need to go for the 251. Right? I think you're good here. I think all we need is defense. I'd like to see at least 16 to 1700 defense. If I could get that, I think we're pretty good. And he's on Cancer Soulweaver, who has like high base defense, like 750, 770, something like that. So it should be pretty obtainable. Yeah. I think we just go for a defense percentage boot, and then I think you're right as rain. I don't think you get that much value between like 245 speed versus 250. I don't think it's that much. I would rather just get the bulk, because like right now, your effective HP is a lot lower than it looks like, right? You're kind of lopsided. So like you have high HP, but like you're going to get hit like a truck because you only have like DPS bulk. So we want to pick that bulk up, right? Like if we could get him up to like 1700, that's like the difference between wearing a body and not. All right. Move on to Herbie here. Herbie Spirit Eye Celine looks clean. Very clean. Not being pen kind of hurts, but beggars can't be choosers when you're this fast. You could swap this 5% attack to 9% attack. Maybe 8. You could swap this 7 attack to 9 attack.
I believe in you.
F here is like whatever. Guess you could change the defense if you care about min-maxing. Yeah, this is good. Have I played Expedition 33? No. I want to get it. I'm waiting for my next paycheck to pick it up. I super want to get it. Everybody keeps raving to me about how good it is. I want to get it so bad. I don't have Game Pass, sadly. Alright, see ya, Lux. Thanks for stopping by. By the way, I tossed you a sub on YouTube. Good luck on your content creation endeavors. I watched your video from earlier. The Arunca one. I don't know if I would outright say she's unethical, but here we are. Alright. I'll let chat field this question. So this one's from Mad Brad. Mad Brad asks, is my Veronica fast enough? My assumption is yes, kind of. I thought this was going to be a cleave one. It is not. The answer is actually probably no. I thought it was going to be faster than this. Right? Not for aggro? I mean, here's the thing. Mine's not too much faster. So, I mean, mine is built just purely to tag BBKs. That's it. Oh, yes. Let's go. We should do that at some point, dude. Nicias, you should, not tomorrow, but next week, I'm gonna be watching. I don't know. Do I want to? The next week, next Saturday, Magic is doing like a 3-hour show unveiling all the Final Fantasy cards. Final Fantasy is like my favorite thing in the whole wide world. So I just want to like nerd out about that. I don't know if I want to like stream it. I don't think anybody will watch me just live react to that. But like, if not that, I'm just gonna sit on Discord and just do it in my Discord. Because like I want to just nerd out about all that shit. So, okay. But yeah. Let me go back and look at this Veronica, because like, it's not too different than mine, although mine is a bunch of F. Mine is designed to just tag ER BBKs without book. I don't know how really to count on, like, I don't know how to really to classify this, because like, I play super high effectiveness, no crit damage. She went all crit damage. I don't know if I like that. I think you need to play it more closer to mine. Like, mine's not, like, amazing or anything, but, like, you can see, like, how much F I have. Like, you really want to try and go for the F. Yeah, I don't know which EE that is also. I play the one that gives the CR push. Because I only pick Veronica to punish BBK. I don't use her for anything else. Use an attack neck on it? Okay. Yeah, I would go probably attack neck, F ring, boot speed, and then go speed hit, and then try to get like higher F. Unless you're trying to play the character for cleave or aggro, in which case like you have the right build, but you need to be way faster, like way faster. Like 260. Like 250, 260, right? I'm not the best authority on Veronica, so hopefully that gives you like an idea. Either gotta go super big on F or speed her up. Oh, right. Washi is up next. Washi says, fastest that could ring I got to have attack main without crits. I can make her faster, but should I stick with the left if the attack or the right if it's too low? Okay. So let's see. Which one? Speaking of, optician in the chat, 1 or 2? 2 or 1? 1 or 2? Okay. I think that this one's better. I think 2 is better. Violet Talisman is pretty cheeky. I think the 301. Yeah, chat agrees with me. 301. 301 is the play. Why F, though? Oh, well. Yeah, just get her as fast as you possibly can get her. Yeah, my Renax sucks, guys. Yo, maybe I should see if I could go faster without having HP. My Renac is trash. So. Alright. We move on to Xeno Joker. This is the last build I had for her. Haven't used her in a while. I wanted to use her again in PvP. Alright, Jas. Grade it. Oh, defense is really low on this one. Okay. We need to go Mondo up on defense. Alright, so we need 100 crit chance. We need 2,000 defense. We need like 14k HP. Alright. Let me show you mine. Also, it's on pen set. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Pen set is bad. No, pen set's bad. So pen set only works on single target attacks. I Am the Victor, her S3, only work, or like it's an AoE attack, so it's not going to get bonus damage. So you basically have a set that doesn't do really anything. So yeah, you definitely need to swap that out. If you want to see, like, Lionheart should look closer to like this. So you want like 2000 defense, like 14 to 15k HP, 170 speed, and like 300 crit damage. And you ideally want Golden Rose as the artifact. Sigurd Scythe is like an alternative if you just don't have it. Alright, so hopefully that puts you in like the right spot, but like you need to get 100 crit chance. To try to start with 280 crit damage and then work your way up to 300 and then eventually higher. This is like a super not an easy character to build at all. If you want to see how characters like what you want crit chance necklace, defense here, and then boots or speed. Crit damage necklace will end up being the most efficient long term, but only if you have like really, really good gear otherwise. I am a magic nerd, dude. Bro, here's a Rhystic study. Yeah, dude. I have like a bunch of like random cards like on my desk, dude. Yo, anybody need a Cyclonic Rift? There's like just like a $50 Cyclonic Rift just sitting on my desk. I need to put some of the stuff in binders, bro. I'm not that far from it. I'm from Jersey. Maryland's like a 2.5 hour drive. Volteca, dude, I'm so upset about that. Collector's boxes of Final Fantasy are just too expensive. Like I actually just don't think I can afford them. I really don't. They're like the cheapest ones I've been able to find are like 550, 600. It's way too much money. I just can't afford it. $600 for 12 packs of cards feels like such a scam. It's literally $50 a pack. It's literally $50 a pack. Alright. Let's move on to Okami here. So Okami will be the last one. We'll do Okami and then Aranil. Right? And then after that, I'm gonna go quickly grab, use the restroom and grab some stuff for the broadcast. And I will, in between sets, review from there. Alright, so let's see. Okami says, just built her and want to see how you feel about her. I'm thinking too much HP, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you have too much HP in exchange for... Yeah, you want to... Okay, so ideally you would like to go immunity if you can get it. But yeah, you only need like 16 to 18k HP range. And then the rest should just be dumped into speed. You want your speed to be like 160. 150, 160. Like 140 is too low. At least 150. 160 plus is ideal. And then if you can get more defense, more crit damage for like just overall DPS, that's good. Body's good. Helmet's fine. I think you want to go speed boots and you want to go defense on the ring. The ring is really good, but it not being defense percentage hurts you so badly. Their attack is like... I'm indifferent about attack on the character. I think you want to change your necklace and your ring. So this is a good opportunity to switch over to immunity. And then your boots, you want speed. So your right side is what's killing you. Oh. My bad. Alright, to run that back down again. So, defense is fine. Health is too much. Speed is too low. Crit chance should be maxed out. Crit damage is fine, but more would be better. And then the effectiveness is, like, not ideal here. Right? If you don't care about the I guess, ruining the body, you might be able to get away with changing the 9F to the defense, but otherwise just leave it. I think your left side is fine. Your right side, I don't think you want to keep any of this. You want crit damage neck, defense ring, speed boots. Right? And then ideal if you go immunity, that would be good. Ideal. There we go. So, hopefully that's a good rundown of that. So, speed boots, def ring, crit damage here on the neck. Got it? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright. You want 2,500 defense on AU Phoenix? That's, if you're playing into Renak, I guess. That might end up being the way. 2,500 defense means though not a lot of, there's just like not a lot of stats for anything else. I'll be real, that's like not a lot of stats for anything else. The character stat line's like not good enough, I think, to go for 2,500 defense to block Renak. I'll be real, I just don't think you could play Abyssal into Renak. What main stat should I run for Arunca? Double defense, 1 HP, or triple defense. Your choice, it doesn't matter what piece. It just pick the best pieces. They all have it's either 2 defense percentage, 1 health, or 3 defense percentage. Alright, so this one is for Dragon King Sharon. This is for R. Neil, who asks, is it too squishy and is it too slow? Yes, it's too squishy. It is both too squishy and too slow. You don't need effect resistance on Dragon King Sharon. Part of her entire thing is that you want her to get debuff to proc her passive. So, like, ER doesn't really do much here. Right? So, let me show you mine to give you, like, an idea. Right? So, you either go... You build like mine, where you go 230 speed with like 130 to 150 ER. And then you want around like 1500 defense to like 18 to 19 KHP on either a healing artifact or sacred tree branch, doesn't matter. Or if you want to play the really fast one, you want to be 250 plus speed with 1500 defense, 16k HP, and 200 effectiveness. The exhibition starts in 3 minutes. So yeah, you just want to try to pick up that speed, pick up that bulk. Let me see if there's any pieces I would recommend you keep. I don't really particularly care for any of the pieces on this one. I think your best piece is the boot, and I don't even think the boot is good. So yeah, hopefully that gives you an idea of where we're going. All right, I am going to very quickly do this. And I am going to leave you all... Alright. So, I'm going to leave that muted. I'm going to go quickly grab a drink, use the restroom, and I will be right back, right? I need to get... I have a bottle of water here, but I want to grab something else other than a bottle of water. I need caffeine, basically. Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I would leave you guys with this overview, like this music, right? That they have here. But... knowing Smogate lately, you get DMCA'd for using any other stuff. I probably got DMCA'd for that 5 seconds that it was on earlier. I'll be right back. Okay. That make it back in time. Okay, we have 1 minute. Cool. Very cool. Yo, we're dino dancing? Let's go. Roaches scatter. Okay. Mods, we have a Sparrow. He is a mod. Alright. Alright, so Red, by the way, Red, or Tristan said he would come through at some point, but Red, you're also welcome to come through if you want to come watch the matches as well. Is that a Drake emote? Drake dance? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Let me kill the in-game music. Alright. Okay. Let's do this.
Hello and welcome everyone.
Is that Is that the Carmen 6?
Match for Epic 7.
The Cleve 6?
Host for the show. And right next to me we have Car 6789. How are you doing, Car 6?
G-Clef, always a pleasure. Super excited for today's event. Can't believe we got the Lunatic Draft Mode live with some of the best players.
Yep, we are going to be having four.
Yeah, I do have Twitch drops on. They are always on by default. If there are drops.
G-Clef. We're all dressed up white, black, and no shirts, which means this is a little more casual event match. Just 1 day.
Look at the background.
Up to 8
oh!
hours, from 2 hours
is that Raza's sword?
8 hours. I don't actually know. We don't actually know. The players don't know. The staff don't know.
The echo, dude, they're echoing.
So
yeah, it's an echo on there. It's their audio, not mine. Yep, that's Raza. Tristan, come on through, homie.
5 million. 5 million Korean won, which translates into about $4,000 each, but not each. Excuse me, $4,000 for only the winner. I say that again.
That's a lot
only
of money.
The winner.
Okay.
Third place, fourth
Yo,
place, no.
what's good, Tristan?
If you don't win, you don't get anything.
Mute Twitch over
Even
here.
if we play for 6-7 hours, if you don't win.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Winner takes everything. Winner takes all formats. So
their stream is lagging. You could hear me, right?
Yeah. They're having some IT issues. Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I set the
Lunatic event,
I set the draft the quality a little bit lower on this stream, so it won't lag as much because like their stream is lagging. I'm trying to keep it as smooth as we possibly can.
In the previous round,
I was like,
and not available.
Yep.
So keep in mind, guys, in games 1, 3, potentially 5, you'll see more of the same with just the pre-bans kind of taking effect. But you can expect when the Lunatic draft format kicks in.
All right.
Hopefully, G-Clef, we see some exciting.
So is Car in Korea? He's right there beside.
No, he broke the illusion immediately. He did one of those things where it's like what I'm doing right now, where it's like it's out of range of his camera. Like he just broke it immediately. Small indie company, SG, only worth about 4/5 of $1 billion. It is. It's me. I am Cleve, and we're watching Cleve 6.
As you said.
And we're joined on commentary by Cleve and Wolf.
Advantage you're gonna have in this kind of format.
Let's go.
Turn 2 Wolf.
Your turn 2 Wolf now.
I'm turn 2 Wolf. Slow Wolf.
Honestly, I'm starting to become. I want to be Cleve. Like I'm Cleve, but I can't.
To finish the show and also
What's up, Pogfish?
Champion. If we don't have one within the 8
I'm glad you invited me, man. I wanted to do this, but I got family plans tomorrow, so I could only do it for about an hour, and it just wouldn't feel good to only do this for about an hour.
Cell said, "Remember, Sue, they're a multi-dollar company, implying more than $1."
Like 8,000 for the next one, maybe.
Small indie company. Try to understand.
10 million Korean won. So
I know that they said that the winner of this was getting a Luna statue, I believe, as well.
Might be different by the time we have the show, but if we don't have the winner, we will have a next
Hey,
one.
Loki, how you
The
doing?
next one's going to be because
A Luna statue.
Yeah, apparently one of the what is it, Astrum Design or whatever, the guys that made the Luna statue, they contributed to this prize pool, and they're giving away a Luna figure kind of to promote it, if I remember correctly.
The long haul.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
How much is 5 million Korean won?
Roughly 4,000 USD.
Like an event match or an
That's
actual
pretty
match
solid.
on the official channel, right?
It has. Yeah, since the E7
For just a fun little exhibition tourney.
I know.
Yep.
We oftentimes
I'm rooting for Xander.
to the talk shows to talk about the patch and bring up some guest street influencers on the show. But in terms of like match,
You want a Janua
it's
statue?
been a while. And last hero that I remember that was being revealed during the tournament was Harsetti. So it's been a long time.
It's been a minute, yeah.
That
There's been
Echo,
so
man,
many
is driving me
heroes. My
nuts,
goodness,
man.
Just this week alone, right, G-Clef? We have 2 insane heroes that are going to shake things up big time for today.
So Rinak or Rinak.
Where's your poll, Sue? We don't have a poll for the winner up.
Troublemaker.
Not yet. We're gonna do predictions once the first match is decided.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you guys want to win some points on Twitch,
So I think the players might
right?
have different settings.
We will be doing win some Tama coins, official currency of the I'm Sue channel.
270, 280
No way.
speed.
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, my point.
It actually is.
Yeah, Tama coin. Yeah, my Tama coins are my official currency
Some
now.
of these players here, I'm not going to say who.
Dude,
upwards of
I
close
have
to
19,000
330.
Tama coins. I am Tama rich.
Yeah, Tama rich.
Move your openers to Renak.
That's basically what you have to do.
I
How the
believe
heck
in
do
you.
get over 330? I don't
All right, Loki.
understand any-
I don't think you understand how best of 3 works.
Personally, it's been 5+ years. So for the players, 6 + 7 years.
Oh, it's best of 5.
Rising gears.
Oof.
So maybe they have those 24s, 25s all over the board. So those are.
So you can't
those are about the
you can't
specific
just
rules we're going to be going through today. And
go all
okay,
aggro in a set. It doesn't
what
work.
exactly is it? It's
The longer
Red,
the
you got
the longer the set, the worse aggro is.
This summer's.
Red, you got D Xander, you got KHM, you got Korean Jesus, his
And then-
name I can never pronounce,
So,
and
Gomiomi.
you got Hazamure.
work with
Yeah, so it's basically last year's world champ, last year's runner up, last year's 4th place, and then KHM.
That's what I'm saying.
Please, yes. I know someone's here.
Yeah, Xander was 4th place, so it was basically they got everybody from the top 4 except for Oskizu.
Heroes that you want to use geared up. You might be
They got
losing
KHM basically to replace
little
Oskizu, but it's basically a run back of the top 4 last year.
So it's a very, very important.
Yep,
important
drops are enabled.
And if you still don't know, just because the words sometimes don't fill exactly the hole, if you watch a couple of games.
Yo, look at all these green armament bands. They kind of are onto something. They know.
And we'll explain it along the way, but yeah, you guys will pick it
So
up
I
very,
gotcha.
very quick.
As you can see from the right image, we have a lot.
We should
more
pin
of those
that.
pre-bans going into the
I
next
did.
games.
Oh, you
That's
already
why we
did?
have
Let's
best
go.
of 5. So it will be very interesting, and I'm ready. I have
Hey,
3 pens ready. Just
X
in case I
Factor.
run out of ink. We'll be right
I'll let them know, but right now, like,
every single
Oh, for
match.
crying out loud.
we've been asking for it for a bit.
The pre-bans do stack up, that's correct.
Do stack up, and sometimes you
Yo,
scroll
Twix,
down, and
dude, Twix
sometimes you
drops.
get to
Let's go.
5.
Rick and Red.
You might not remember the heroes that you used from game 1 and 2.
There.
Will be in the
Yeah,
pre-bonus
happy
fight.
Mr. DDoS.
So,
Mr. Re-DDoS.
format where some people, we've had chat saying,
Oh.
oh, it's the same 30 heroes over again.
Can't get anything by this
It's
Red. I mean, he just turned 50 and his mind is still as sharp as ever.
sound
It's
exactly like
crazy.
that.
Different
know.
years, come on, what's the difference now? Ladies and gents, all the heirs out there, Lunatic Draft, as funny how it sounds.
Bro,
It's actually
what are you? Like, are you the grammar police, dude? Chill.
Yep, get used to it.
Red is like going all in, dude.
Yes, Car6.
I just want to hammer home for the.
You know what,
the
Red?
people
You
at home
got a
watching.
shiny
Once
little
again,
sword by your
right?
name. You want to
Lunatic
fix it,
Fan
you
modes,
go
not
for it.
every single game. So game 1, like G-Clef is saying, it's still going to be the same. So don't freak out yet. But game 2 is where things are going to get, a little loony. So games 2 and 4 especially, the pre-bans will.
Man, they really have to fill that space.
Take up in a set of 5, a best of 5.
Holy.
You will see some exciting stuff. Hopefully.
And we can also look at chat. I hear the echo. Is the echo gone? I think we worked on it. Everything good? No echo on my end from Robert? Okay. Give us all the feedback because...
Nah, I just wanted to go Super Saiyan. Bro, but Super Saiyans have the hair, bro.
Want this to be like
Does it, like...
bi-weekly or like a monthly thing?
I've always wanted to know, what does Super Saiyan 3 Nappa look like? Does he just have like the most like ridiculous golden beard?
Like, thank you so much.
I've always wanted to know.
You know what? Let us know because you're gonna be with us potentially 8 hours. So make sure we
Yeah, dude. Exactly. Right when says anything, beard goes, dude. Also, and you. Thank you so much for the follow.
Will be a great feedback. To the
Jan as well. Thank you so much.
Red's the most dangerous kind of Saiyan. He's the stealth Saiyan. You never really know if he's powered up or not.
Staff is always watching the chat, reading the chat, also our side and also the
Yo, G-Clef is, dude, G-Clef is such a...
Okay, it's still better
so good at this, bro. Like, he's just infinite stalling for time.
Good. And Car, I am so ready for today.
Yes, sir.
Are the players ready? I've seen them practice.
Car, he just tossed it to you, bro. Take it and run with it.
So we'll
I'll say this, G-Clef. We kind of mentioned E7WC 2024, and a few of these players right here on the screen, Go Meowmi and Hazamare especially, have a little history, I would say, depending on how those finals went.
So what are they doing here with this? Is this just kind of like an alpha test of the lunatic mode to get ready for WC, or are they just legit having something fun?
It's just to show off the new mode. Actually, it's actually crazy that KHM, they don't put him as global creator. Like, KHM has some very informative content. He doesn't post a lot, but the stuff he posts is actually very informative.
Long-time fan of him, but really cemented with his incredible play last year. And KHM, one of the tankiest players, I like to call.
I'll be real with you. Why does it feel like they photoshopped KHM's head onto like a different body? I don't know why. It just feels that way.
Some players.
No, I mean surely they shipped every single one of them the exact
No,
same
wait,
shirt.
no. Okay, look at Xander and then look at KHM. It's definitely they shopped his head onto it. Look at the hand placement.
We can hang in there. We'll have to see what he pulls out for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely just took Xander's body and then just put KHM's head on it. And they're like, nobody can tell. I do Photoshop. I can tell.
We have a lot of speed sets. Some just lower in speed, but
Now, we're sure it's not Xander's head on KHM's body.
Yeah, look at the shirt wrinkles also are exactly the same.
That's when the challenge really becomes. Later games, maybe you might be losing a unit.
Oh, the shirt wrinkles are slightly different, actually. No, wait, no, they are the same. Yeah.
It might just be exact damage into the HP of the unit because you're lacking some of those gears. You might survive, you might not.
Yeah, Silver's right. What's going on with Haz's neck there?
Be an extra level harder in this format. So as you can see,
I don't know. Maybe that just is how it is.
E7WC competitors here, and Xander.
I'm pretty sure they're all shot, probably.
And also growing his stream a lot too.
Put in the hours for sure.
And yeah, make sure to check out these guys.
Actually, no, you're right. You're right. Look at his neck. You're right. The right side of his neck. Yeah. All right. Look, it's AI Photoshop. Yeah, it's definitely AI Photoshop.
I'm looking at it. I can't look away.
Yeah. If you look on the right side of Hazamare's neck, you can clearly see the blur line where the AI connects it. Yeah.
But still, you can have a similar type of.
Man, I really need them to stop doing that.
We don't have like a copy paste code anymore.
I really need them to stop doing that. It's like, for a game that prides itself on its art, they really need to stop using this AI stuff. Everyone's going to call them out for it, and it just makes them not look good as a company.
G-Clef, the game is so different from 6-7 years
Yeah,
ago.
KHM is actually missing an ear. You're not even kidding. Holy hell. Same with Xander. Like, Xander's one ear is like, I don't know. It looks like it's cropped off badly.
My computer can't handle 4 accounts anymore, so I will say 3 accounts. And remember those
How are
days
his
where we had
glasses
to
staying
physically
on?
tap every single time?
Graphic design is my passion.
Stars to 4 stars and 5 stars.
That's the meme, bro.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, with the wolves.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, they really need to get off the screen. It gets worse the longer you look at it,
Some
yeah.
of them saw on the April Fools, but yeah, the dog walking, all that.
Oh man, those days. Oh man, I had so much. A good thing I had so much time.
Yeah.
In 2020 and 2021.
They'll be getting a strongly worded paragraph or two from me in the morning.
Spending time a little bit because there's an issue that's going on, but
This looks so bad.
that will be resolved soon before we
Crazy, you haven't even mentioned how Hazamare has 6 fingers.
That will be playing for the entire day. Yes.
Wait, does he?
Who you feeling?
No, but I made you look.
You did.
Go ahead and just kind of give a prediction.
I will be a very bad caster and just say Hazamare because he's the defending champion.
That's right. So he beat Go Meowme as the underdog in, I think it was a
All right, Xena.
right?
If you have to take off, that's fine. Have a good night. You can DM me or Sermia. I'll just DM you back what I think of it.
Do you think those two, especially in the Lunatic Draft mode, have the, you know, they're the favorites?
Bro, they really have to get off the screen. Red's like, not kidding, dude. It's killing me.
That might be just me being biased. I love those two. I think I gotta, if I'm gonna make a bet, if I'm a betting man, I think I'm going Go Meowme here.
Go Meowme. What about Xander and KHM? KHM certainly has one specific, very different style compared to the other three.
Yeah, but I think from
In between sets, yeah, I'll review stuff.
Can play almost all styles.
If they ever get to the set, bro, because you know how they do, they take those like they take a commercial break and it's like a 10-minute commercial break and it has a countdown. Which remind me, by the way, Tristan, we absolutely have to kill the sound on all commercial breaks.
But when he's in his specialty, the guy, when he's comfortable.
Dude, I don't trust anything that SG is doing anymore. They don't like before. We used to have like no qualms, no problems when you would do watch parties. Now they're like, oh yeah, bro, we use copyrighted music and everything.
3 matches.
Dude, Holy Stalling is right, dude. It's been 15 minutes of just G Clef and Car back and forth.
Gonna have to, right? Because I've seen a lot of these guys.
Where's Poopist? Good question.
Big knight units. So speaking of knights, G Clef, we can go ahead and talk about like what's kind of meta at the moment. And knights right now are so strong. So Boss Arunka came out this week, and
I'll believe it when I see it, Car. This Renat character exists.
How that kind of pans out today, especially. But then you have units like Fallen Cecilia, right?
A brand risk? You can. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Come through. You want to come through and hang out? Come through and hang out.
You just take these units really early, and they're just so valued.
Is that the red cleave?
Yes.
Crow, the third Crow.
I don't think I've ever seen Car at this angle ever.
Oh yeah.
Also, you might want to turn me down
He also
slightly.
got hurt by
What?
the frenzy adjustment, losing 50.
Turn what?
So you might want to turn me down slightly.
New frenzy.
Will do.
and Not just the new units. We had the hottest unit from the balance I would say.
Okay.
is
Try now.
Politica, right?
Okay.
She is very strong, yeah, but there's some.
That was their audio. Dude, their audio glitched out when yours did. Okay, that's crazy.
On top of some changes.
Yeah, no. I turned you down about 30%, so it should be fine now. If Red's too loud, guys, compared to anything, or if, you know, if Car is too loud compared to Tristan and Red, let me know. I'll fix the audio levels.
Exclusive equipment, and she's been all over.
I might be. I don't know yet.
Lots of
Kind
things
of listening.
So I think we'll see all that. The last patch that was from the official, I believe, was when BBK just got her exclusive.
Why is Car
I think that
staring
was
into
the
our
last thing
souls,
that we
bro?
talked about
Yeah.
the tournament that we had last year. And then
Because he has his camera, like,
BBK just
up
give us some
here,
damage.
and he's looking at the screen this
We have
way.
question marks, right? And then the weeks
It's just like, it's like he kind of repositioned his camera and put a green screen behind him.
She's still good, but not quite as much as when you were.
Xenocara, they're playing on a private server. Same thing when we did a tournament. It's the characters are ported over to a private server.
Yep. Yeah, you basically lock in all your stuff. And once they've got like everything where they want it, then yeah, they just port your data over a couple hours beforehand.
Now there are some pretty good solutions against her.
They can't see any of the comments because comments are on a private server.
A lot of people can also out tank her right now, depending on the draft too.
Yeah, we got a lot of knights. It's not just a lot of knights. We got especially a lot of warriors.
See, the thing it's gonna be really obnoxious is people are gonna think that tank down / turn 2 is like broken watching this, but
I skipped. I just
the way
it is.
My God, when I
It's because it is.
Make sure you don't.
I don't agree with that, but I will.
I think both styles are very strong right now.
I think both styles are equally strong. But the thing is, the longer the set, the more it favors HP versus speed. Because the thing about fast strategies is they're like gotcha comps, right? Like a lot of cleaves are gotchas. You're like, oh shit, I didn't know it was going to do that. Or, oh, I didn't outspeed it. Or, oh, I didn't get the RNG, right? But in a long set, it favors less RNG heavy
Oh yeah, first pick.
strategies.
Oh, we're not. Renok's pretty consistent, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, no, Renak. No, I expect turn one, like game one, for most matches to be a shootout. Like Renak just runs somebody over, and then
It's literally Renok versus Barunka every first game, unless they're bad.
I think KHM gets stronger the longer the set goes. I think Xander and KHM get stronger the longer the set goes.
Safe money is that they want to ban them, but they're probably told, don't ban the current banner units. We're trying to sell these things, don't pre-ban them.
Yeah, it's Rouse the Sword in the back. I expect it, the fact that I think KJ is by far the strongest player of these four in game one. Because he is so good at the aggro style, which is super powerful game one.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he's the strongest player in any game because he has slow units too. Where it's not act like he doesn't.
That's true. You know what, KJ, you're not wrong. Because like KJ, he could have made the adjustment since last time he played Hazama, right? Like we all thought he was going to just destroy Hazama. Maybe nerves got to him. I don't know. I don't talk to the guy.
You can get it in game right now if you go to the special night summon.
Like it's either one of them because Hazama Ray's account's also crazy.
That's
so.
not Rocket Punch, but it is Rocket Punch artifact.
Yeah, I would say the person here with I don't know. Would you say Xander has the weakest account here?
I just started about a year ago. Where's my Rocket Punch? Can I finally get it?
No,
it's
stunning.
I'd probably say it's HM that has the weakest account.
Definitely get
I would
at least
agree.
one with powder, guys.
I'd
Do
agree.
not miss out.
That's probably okay. Yeah, KHM is like got a very specific style.
Since there's an issue,
I compared my account to Xander's account with the Chinese bot, and I came away feeling very
There we go. There's
insecure.
the code if you guys want it. E7 event lunatic.
That sounds like our pride was hurt there. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Well, there was some shrinkage
I see some red.
in my confidence.
I can't go that far, but Car, you can point it.
not just the confidence.
Yeah, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Those are some good rewards.
Yeah, those are some good. I think those are some. I think it's.
They're
about
better than
time. It's almost 7 years. 3 leaves. 300,000 gold. Get him out
Wow,
of here,
3
man.
leaves.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
All right, hold up. I won't be a brand risk.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. 3 leaves was more stamina than this. Like that was like these are some good rewards. I'm like they are slightly better. They are like 10% better than the old rewards.
Oh, hey, we also have Twitch drop.
Okay, well there you go.
For those people who ask
There's
for
a lease right there
leaves.
for you.
I know. We always.
Yep.
We can always look for more leaves. So the issue, I think, still needs some time to resolve. So we can talk about all the units that has been out. So
Okay, so there's technical difficulties. That's why we're still listening to G-Clap and Car. How do you redeem the codes? It's the same thing as the Twitch drops. Am I not mistaken? It's the same website that's pinned. The code redemption one?
What you want to do is in the upper right hand corner, click on your little face, and you'll see a drops and rewards progress bar. Mine's at 6% right now. And once that's full, you can click on it and you can claim the rewards, and then you can go to the Twitch drops page to claim the Twitch drops.
So
as far as the coupon goes, you can enter that in game or just literally Google Epic 7 coupon code. Yeah, it takes you right to that site.
Dude, did YouTube really just give me like an AI prompt to tell me what people are thinking about this broadcast?
It looks like the coupon code page is basically getting DDoSed right now.
Yeah, everybody's
there, so write it down and give it some time.
You can also customize.
You can customize it.
Yeah.
Customize after 6 years. Whew. It only took 6.5 years.
Sure.
Truly a small indie company.
Right?
Yeah, I still get not confused, but I still click on the old places sometimes. But I'm still getting used to the new UI. But I have to say I like it a lot more. And also, my game runs a little smoother after the UI changes.
It runs smoother, but it feels like it has a memory
I
leak.
think so, but I'm not on the client right now. But I know for people that are, it's much better. Like everything is just improved.
Yeah, I don't know how it is for you guys, but the PC client since the Origin update uses up a lot of memory.
That's what I'm I'm saying.
And
No,
did
I
you
love
ask
that
me
right
about
now.
you
Give us
guys?
some presets,
What?
loadouts,
You mean
extra gear
Tristan?
slots. I've been
I was
Yeah,
gone
quality of life
before
G
the
Club back then. We
the
didn't even
PC
have
client
700
came
slots,
out.
right? We had way less.
It was
sometimes you
500, I
just gotta
think.
work with what you got.
So you went back to the end.
Started at. I just
Yeah,
remember
the
what
No, I was
500,
long
which
gone.
also
I'm saying I had quit by
included
that
Yeah, I
time.
don't have exclamation point codes. It's
I'm not gonna lie, I quit
can't-
right
can't
as the
tell because
PC
I got
client
all the
came out, and I went to look at my hours, and that shit
my
said
mic coming in
32,000,
from
and
your
then I
mic?
said I wasted
that what I'm hearing,
3.5
Parsons?
years
Uh-huh.
of my life.
What was it, guys? If you could post the code in the
You have
chat.
speakers, but you
I didn't
have
actually get to
those.
pin it.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
the
I don't
issue.
want to unpin the Twitch drops one.
We can try adjusting it. Hey, this is what the you know,
We have time.
stalling is about.
We have time.
That's right. So help us fix this real quick. I can turn you down a bit. Maybe there is a little.
Yes, Isaiah, you should get Seaside Bologna's artifact if you have her without her. If you took her but you don't have her
I
artifact.
don't think that's the issue. I think it might be the issue on the
There you
back
go.
end, so we can fix it a little bit. And today's gonna be a very chill, like a total chill stream. But since we might
Thank
be
you,
working out,
Tristan.
I heard we can just like.
Yeah, the one problem I have with my new chat program on OBS is that it can't pin stuff.
I love how you fixed the grammar.
That's
I thought you'd like
a little
that.
loony with it.
You actually
You
did.
can also eat, like bring a cup ramen and.
Yo, we're talking about cup ramen, dude. Let's go.
Oh, you got a sandwich, but someone's got to be talking if one's
Wait,
eating.
so why are they stalling? What is
Yeah,
it?
we'll take
They told them that there's technical difficulties.
Did anything change?
Brother, we
People in
just
the ears
started.
saying, dude.
I know.
just
We're a half
started.
hour into the broadcast and it's just been G Clef and Car yapping about cup ramen, bro.
Echo of my voice, either from you or the.
Brother, how
so
do we
I don't
manage
actually
to get
know
technical
how this goes,
difficulties
but
already?
hopefully that will be resolved by the time.
Are we supposed to
Tournament
start the
jitters,
games
man.
before
When
we
you
get
guys to run to
that?
the toilet, it happens.
I still do hear.
Dude, don't even.
After that, we have Frida, Elena. Oh, Fenris. Is anyone using Fenris?
No.
No, nobody's using Fenris.
I like how this is what we're doing. We're going across every single buff and character, at least since last year at Worlds, and discussing are they good?
They're using Fenris, guys. Type in chat if you're using Fanless.
No, no one does.
No chat.
me.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Whenever there's
Fenris for
technical
fun? Oh,
difficulties
yes.
this early, there's
He's pretty
practically
good. Like,
100%
one-hit,
chance there will
one-turn
be during
punch,
the
right?
actual
One-
stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one punch.
It's like
Fenris,
literally
I
every
heard
time.
That's pretty good.
Never
for that.
fail.
And Chenille. Anyone using Chenille?
Nope.
I don't even think Schneel likes
Nobody uses
Schneel.
Schneel.
Yeah. I actually like Schneel as a character, but holy shit, his kid is so boring.
Before we actually get everything set, I know we are stalling time, but we can't be on camera forever, so we will take a short break, guys. So make sure to get ready.
Fenris is best in slot for Expo, but that's about it.
I'm good, John. Thank you for the follow.
Snacks on the side. And
Better start getting ready to.
Is
mute
this
because
really
he's
what
not
we're doing? We cut the commercial break before the first match? Ain't
After
no
this
way!
commercial break.
Ain't no way! Ain't no way!
Don't worry. After 15 minutes, we will get back to the gameplay that we never even put
15
in to begin
minutes.
with.
This is the most Epic 7 thing to ever Epic 7. I'm telling you.
I can't, bro.
Yeah, what's the next
can't,
Fix It
bro.
Friday? You got 15 minutes,
So
buddy.
yeah, fix it Friday. Okay, so here's our
Just to
next.
show a build, I guess. I
Alright.
don't understand
This
what
one's
we're
from-
doing. But
This one's from Jean Riyad. It says, farming for destruction set, but for now, this is the best plan I can build. All right, let's take a look. Hey, this isn't that bad, actually. This is actually
I
like
the fast- I'm a big fan of the fast flans.
this is actually
A lot
really
of people
good.
just go- A lot of
feel
people
like
just
with
go base speed nuke, but I like fast flans.
I feel like with Fastland though, you don't really need that much HP. But
Yeah, this is
I-
good.
yeah.
I'll be really. You're like saying I'm farming for destruction set, but like this is good. Just play this. I don't see a reason to switch on this. This is fine.
my thing about Fastland, usually you're trying to kill fast with Fastland. You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
this like territory, right? So I don't know if
Yeah.
you need that much HP. I probably would go more damage, but yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, this looks fine. I mean, I think if you're gonna go slower, go lifesteal over Destro, but like this is super good.
Ain't no way we just said lifesteal, bro. That's great.
I like it. Okay, so this next one's from Joe. All right, so Joe K5 says second unit on my count to hit 300 speed.
Brother, I have
That's
to
good.
rant about this.
Yeah.
Can I rant about this?
Xenocara, the
Hold up.
freaking coupons will be good for almost a week. So just
So-
give it some time, enter
Oh.
later.
Oh, Joe wants me to show his meme first. He wants me to show his meme first. This is where I'd post my Boss Aranka build if I could summon her. All right.
Brother, why we keep freaking posting these 300 builds, man? Like, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to say? Get more speed every single time, bro? Like,
you're not wrong. That's how I feel every time, dude. I'm like, what am I supposed to say? It's like, dude, it's good. It's got 3K attack. It's got some bulk. It's 300 plus speed. Go faster. Yay!
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, drops page is down. They're getting DDoS.
The only thing we could say to you is get faster. That's
get good.
Especially Renox. All she needs is attack. She hardly needs anything else.
Yeah, it's literally just speed attack and then HP if you want it.
Yeah, it's just like
the HP feels wasted, man.
Yep, I'm actually gonna probably switch off the HP just to get more speed.
Oh god, this guy's demonic, whoever this is.
All right, Liv. This is from Liv. Liv says, "Oh, great opponents, please don't touch my flan. She's so fragile she might collapse from a single touch."
Actually, pretty good flan.
This is actually really good flan.
Yeah, I would too, Tristan. I would too.
Yeah, I mean, good bulk, good damage, counter set.
I got my critique. Where's our 30 artifact? Yeah.
Yeah, where's our 30 artifact? Dude, where's our triple S imprint? Damn, dude.
Yeah,
triple S imprint.
There's not really anything to say about the build other than it's good.
Yeah.
No.
This one's from Craig. Craig says, "Hey Sue, I play standard / tank down usually, but I heard counter is good for flan. Is this competitive or just a meme?" I mean, we just talked about the last one. So yes, it's certainly competitive, like as a build.
Why is your viewership so demonic? Why are we all building counter flans?
I don't know. This feels a little slow. It's like good, but it feels a little slow.
People, I think Wind Demon runs on like this for Guild War defense, if I remember.
Yeah,
correctly.
like there's so much damage on this. So yeah, I would just say we rock it. It's like it's tankier than the last one we actually showed. Yeah, I think this is good. Like I just worry it might be a little slow if you try to use an RTA. But I think if you're playing for Guild War, this is like, yeah.
He could just not pre-ban Harsetti. So, I mean,
that's also true.
Yeah, it might be one of those times.
Yeah, everybody say, Animator say the way is to have 4K attack without having any attack percentage means. Yeah, I mean, you certainly caught, like, these boots and this ring are actually cracked. Yeah, Liv. Yeah, we literally just said this is good. It's a good flan. It's good. It's a good one.
It doesn't suck.
It doesn't suck.
Wow. What are you, my ex-girlfriend, bro?
Want to see something real All right. Let me go see over here real fast.
Yeah, I am really disappointed he did not hear that joke.
Me? No, well. Also, Crab, thank you for the... What was it?
Tristan said it doesn't suck, and I was like, "What are you, my ex-girlfriend?"
No, I was just saw because we got tagged about the technical difficulties. That's why I was reading what was going on, so I could see if I could get an update. All right,
I'm checking my flans to see if I should be intimidated by these flans, and so far some of them are pretty scary.
Yeah. All right, so we got another one here. This is from Mango Moth. It says, I don't know if I built it right. Any advice? Way too squishy. Right? This is way too squishy. You want to have like...
She's fine, dude. That's all the gear you need on her for her to look amazing sitting at your lobby table.
You are not even remotely helpful here. Check over 8 minutes, so... You're not even remotely helpful. Yeah, you want like at least 10,000 HP, and you want like at least like, you know, you have almost 1,000 defense, but like usually you see like 1050 defense, like 10,500 HP. Like you're just not
his damage is quite high, and that's why his tank is not that high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 3.8, 350.
Yeah, this thing is. Yeah,
she's absolutely going to blow things up. If he's taking her into the abyss and he's stacking her with some mitigation, then she's going to do some work.
Yeah, so that's all it is. You just need to try to give her a little bit more HP, even if it means giving up a little bit of damage. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're saying. It's good for a starter Stene, but it has room to improve. You just want to try to increase your Yeah, if you could just increase your health without giving up too much damage, like you could give up like maybe like 20 crit damage and like maybe like 100 attack. That's probably fine. What about sets? Lifesteal? Nope, you're on Destro Pen. Destro Pen and Destro Tauren are her best ones.
Destro Pen, Destro Immunity, but yeah, I'm not a fan of her on Lifesteal. She's too stat hungry of a unit to get away with Lifesteal.
Yeah,
you want a set that gives you some stats.
Yeah, this is
otherwise she's just too hard to build.
Yeah, this is like a really good Spectre. It's like I said, you just a little bit of tweaks and it'll be there.
Lifesteal Stene is like a friggin' 2021 build.
Alright, so this one
Destro Steny hardly does enough damage. You don't want to do Lifesteal Steny nowadays.
This one's from KK. KK says, I just got Spez recently and I'm trying to build him. Does he need effectiveness? No, he does not. You
damage. Way too much damage.
Way too much
damage. Yeah. Drop some damage, add some bulk. He kills even with crap's damage stats. He does so much damage into the stun, he can one-shot anything. This guy's going to do like 50k damage into a stunned unit, where 40k damage would be sufficient. You could bulk him up, you could speed him up and lower his damage a bit, make him work even better.
I like
on the damage on him.
Alternative point. Build him Destro at like 170 speed with full damage and one shot without the stun.
That's how I have him built. I have him at 170 on Destro.
I just never understood the whole tech of like get him to one shot without stun, because what's the point? Why don't you take one of 1,000 other better units that one shot without stun?
Because his damage is higher than all of them.
Yeah, his damage. So like this,
his damage is unbelievable. I one shot an AU Fiend, Tristan.
Yeah,
without a stun.
Yeah, so you want to play him. You want to play him either like how you had him on speed set. You could just bulk him up, and then he could just kill if you ever get a stun. But if you go this one, right, Destro Pen, and just go like all in on damage, right? He could just you could just rip the S3, and it'll probably kill things. Like it'll kill squishies even without the stun.
Yeah, all you need is attack buff for that one. That one's very. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so I have a bit more HP, but you could drop my HP if you want to do to like 12k, and then just go even higher on the attack, and it'll just blow people up. But yeah, this is kind of how you want to build him.
You know what doesn't one-shot anything? Dead Spezzes. Bro, people just underestimate the potential of a tankier bruiser Spez, but
I'm just saying the best defense is a good offense. No
So there you go. There's the two schools of thought for you for Spez. It's either you go either we go fast with some bulk and we just try to win off stuns, right? Or we just say fuck it, Destro all damage, full send.
It's like you can play bulk where all the boring people are, or you can be us where you play no bulk.
Itsy Bird, thank you for the follow. All right, so this one is actually here. Let me do this. Close all these tabs. So this one's from Professor Loki. What does Loki say? Learned quickly that she ain't a cleaver, but I don't know what else to do with her. What's her best teammates? I rarely see her in RTA or anywhere else. Her best teammate is named Adventurer Raz. You may have heard of him. He's a pretty good knight, I hear.
Can we take a moment to admire a triple set that's still 240 speed?
RTA is open. Okay.
That's zooming.
Yeah, this is actually, you're actually so fast. What the hell?
Put a 22 speeder on Tori, of all people.
Yeah. Well, he's a cleaver, bro. He literally only knows how to go fast, bro. Hey, Raisin Brand, thank you so much for the prime.
Just subscribed.
Yeah, I feel like your attack might be a little low, but like otherwise, like yeah, for this fast, we're just destroying. Her primary use is you park her behind Adventurer Raz, or like you pair her with somebody like Diane and like Blue Crow, and you just kind of play the game of, oh, I have Cascade, kill a thing, and then you just try to barrier up and protect the hell out of her until she just slowly cascades her way to victory. That's pretty much what she is. She's basically the RTA version of Commander Larina. You just basically stack her with like Raz or some other tank to protect her and just let her S1 her way to victory. Speed is the only thing that matters? No, you need damage, bro. Your attack your attack should be like 4K.
Yeah, I'm running her at 170 speed, and I've got like 900 more attack than you do on this unit, and
well, I mean,
things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So between Spirit, Valen asks, between Celine and Dragon King Sharoon, which is the better choice in this shop? Spirit Eye Celine is generically more useful for RTA games, right? Dragon King Sharoon is specifically to play with Renak and sometimes counter Death Dealer Ray. Right? That's kind of what you're there for. Like, Dragon King Sharoon is for Death Dealer Ray, Ambitious Tywin, and Mort. Right? If you're playing into those, she's a okay counter pick. Otherwise, she's a combo unit with Renak. So if you're playing a lot of Renak, if Renak is like core to your gameplay, you want to play Renak all the time, Dragon King Sharoon. Otherwise, Spirit Eye Celine is probably the safer pick.
May I interject real quick?
Sure.
For the love of God, don't buy either of those units until after the 8th. The last thing you want to do is buy your Dragon King Sharoon, and then the 8th hits, and we get a balance patch, and Operator Sigrid is like buffed to be most. She gets like a Mort level buff, and then you have regrets because you can't afford to buy her. Wait and see what happens. Who gets buffed? If somebody gets buffed, that's just a better Dragon King Sharoon pairing with Tori or with
Renak.
With Renak. So yeah, just give it a few days. That shop's open for 30 more days. Give it a little bit of time, see if anything happens, and then make your choice.
Yeah, I always recommend
Celine, and I want it now.
Yeah, I always will recommend that you pick up the character on the last Wednesday of every month, because by then you'll know everything. Right?
Yeah, so we were talking about that, you know.
It's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that.
Is it back yet? It's been like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's enough. That's enough. You know, memeing on Donkey Kong Sharoon. Yeah, it's about to be back.
Wow, 34 seconds. Good job, me. Good take.
Zeno is pointing out that the RTA is now open with the new background. It's showing the Genesis Wrath sword. So pretty confirmed that Genesis Ross is going to be the world's unit.
Good take, me. Pat on the back. I knew it all along.
Did you just take yourself? Imagine doing that, dude.
Yeah, dude. I know. Well, I was the one that was saying that with Tristan and everybody. I was like, oh yeah, Genesis Ross is the world's unit. Like, nah, bro, Arya, nah, bro. Anniversary.
I mean, you know,
Arya. I bet you they'll make more money on Arya than they will on Ross. I'm just saying.
Car? Can you hear me?
Oh no! Oh no! The stream's stuttering.
Echo with this mic. Hello, testing. Lifetime testing.
And we'll be right back after this 15-minute break again.
We can't hear that one. Oh no, we can.
Now we can hear it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But we killed the code. There's an echo. Yes.
What is going on, dude?
Issue or the other issue has been resolved, except for the echo. So I think the players are right now testing few things. Sounds good. Both good. Okay. Headset mic might have some echo, so then we'll try this. If this is better, that
was way worse
for you guys because you
will be
bleeding in the ears, and hopefully that doesn't happen as much. Make sure to put in the code.
I will be real with you.
I've talked to the production.
I'm wondering if it is
30 minutes.
It's echoing through Car's mic. Like Car has like his speakers on and it's not through his headset. It'd be so funny if that's what it was.
So I heard there's still an echo. Going back to the headset. Oh, so without this, hey Car, can you still hear the echo, or can you guys still hear the echo? We killed Car 6's
can't even hear Car.
volume, 100%. Then there is no echo.
You nailed it.
I nailed it!
Much better.
I called it!
Echoes.
It was echoing through Car speakers!
Headset's better? Okay.
Yeah, it's Car.
I don't know. Okay. So,
Car, not like this!
Yeah.
something in between us and
Okay, we can. Yeah, let's
Echo.
troubleshoot a few things here.
So
Okay.
let's troubleshoot a little bit because when we
All right, guys.
Maybe they should back after this commercial break, boys. Don't worry.
Maybe they should move further apart. Maybe Korea and Texas are so close together that they're picking each other's voices
Thank you so
up.
much for the feedback, by the way, and we got tons of crew. Right.
Peak content. Oh no.
Working on not just the production, we got staff from.
Hey, I want to know, is it 8 hours from
That's
this?
why we're able to resolve the issue very soon.
First stream of the year.
Car
boys.
is feeding.
We're in no rush, but when we get into the match, we will rush it. So I'm hoping. So I took a lot. I was reading chat. We don't have drops enabled for this stream, for our official stream. No way. Is that real?
No, they didn't put drops in official.
I'm texting them real time. Real time. There's
Bro,
an
this is
issue,
fantastic.
because then-
This is so fucked. It's fantastic. I have to say it,
Ah,
guys. We're failing so hard right now.
I can't.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait, hold on.
This is like,
text
this
them.
is
Let me
actually
enable.
comedy. I for one, as
no
the
tag on
the
stream
brand
for me.
risk of the family
Have
here,
that.
really,
I'm
really
texting them
enjoy
right
this
now.
stream.
Usually, and we never text during broadcast, official broadcast, but today I was allowed to take this broadcast. Very carefully. I drink coffee. Okay, Twitch drops.
I'm having a great time.
Whoa,
I'm gonna be
wait,
real.
we're texting HQ in real time on the air to be like, yo, you forgot to put drops on.
Okay, 1 second, and
Bro, how is the cameraman not just killed it and just gone to commercial?
and the drop site. What? What's happening?
Oh my
What's
god.
happening? Nothing
This is the
working
first
today.
broadcast
Because
that
of me,
new
just
players
not
see
the
after
match.
E7 Origin.
I
You
am
have to be
worried about our
kidding.
E7 WC future a little bit.
Bro, this is why Hoyo just pre-records everything.
This makes me happy.
You know what? I'm done playing nice with
Thanks for hanging out,
incompetent
guys.
amateurs.
Thank you, Adderon.
Sometime today. So I sent that. Drops.
Dude, like every E7
Huge
streamer is
mistake.
streaming this, and
Yes.
this is actually
Guys,
fucking insane, man.
Questions from the chat. We can be very nice and
Foolish
Echo is
Ralph.
fixed. Car, can you speak?
Not gonna lie, I literally just re-downloaded this game and this is what I'm seeing. Oh no.
Asmodeus 37
We're
cheered
done.
100.
Take
away
This
the
is why
box.
I have
Because-
more
okay,
faith
how
in
about this?
Ark.
Can y'all hear me now?
Recode
Yeah,
their
we're done
ability to
here.
host a tournament if
Hold
they
on.
ever had
There's
one
a-
than E7 right now.
Small, like-
At least Ark, Recode would have better looking scenery if they had technical errors while we acted.
Oh, we
I'm
would.
assuming
Thank you for the bits,
Discord,
Asmodeus.
right?
You're not
Yeah, I
wrong,
think so.
but like,
So maybe you don't have the exact same mic hooked onto. I don't actually know all the technical settings, so you can switch in between, and I can talk forever on stream, so it doesn't matter as much. So hey, Car.
SG is just a bunch of silly little guys.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of silly little guys.
Oh, okay.
Sal, you're killing
So
me
there's a very
with that
small
comment.
echo. See, it's fixed. It's almost fixed. It's a lot better. There's no echo now because Car.
How do we collect Twitch drops? Just watch my channel and you will get them after like an hour of watching.
Car, can you talk now?
Yep.
Okay,
You
so
click
can
your
make me balance?
click your little Twitch symbol in the upper right hand
Let's bring
corner,
up Car.
you know, where you could log in, log out. Click on that, and you
Speak up.
just show your
Or maybe
Twitch drop
you
progress
killed,
bar
I think you
there.
killed your own mic.
Once it's full, follow that
Something
link,
happened. Can
claim
you
your Twitch
bring it
drops,
back?
and then go to the
Ain't no way Car
link in the pinned
accidentally.
comment to add him to the
Okay.
game.
I'm trying to see if it's between vMix or Discord, which one we need to adjust here.
I don't actually know. Oh, I don't actually.
Car,
Do we have an
please.
echo right now, guys?
Do you have an echo now?
Yes.
Okay, I hear myself a little bit. I think it's about the same. So.
Oh no.
Or I will just.
SG is probably gonna be like, Car, why? Why, Car?
There's no echo if I speak softly, but if I speak a little louder. Oh, hey, there's no echo. Huh? Okay, by the way, the Twitch drops. They're working on it, and
I think we've
maybe
already
it's back. Can you guys
we've
tell- can you
already
guys tell
figured
me?
out that it's Car,
Twitch-
but we need to figure out what's going
Twitch
on
chatters,
everywhere,
yappers.
bro. We don't even have drops.
Your voice is so great.
We
you
don't
missed me
have-
heard twice. That's the nicest.
Are so
chat
happy
I-
right now.
red in ear.
You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah, you can.
Thank you so much.
You can see it in his eyes. He's just like, fuck me.
And we know we have a lot of technicians out there.
Yo,
And
does
we're
anybody have
working on the drops,
150k channel
game,
points in
our
Car's chat?
echo
It'll
sound.
work.
It might not be
To get rid of
entirely,
the echo.
entirely the issue.
Really?
because we're working on.
Oh, his 150k channel point is mute card.
Yeah. Yeah, his mute card.
All right, we're in there. Let's go. All right, start a prediction. Let's do this.
For the wait, the first official Lunatic match battle starts right now. Round number 1 between KHM and Xander. That's right, FCC got a major, somewhat of a rework or the balance patch. So with ML Ilinov and
Asmodeus 37
Aruka,
cheered Dex
the boss,
100. Actually,
getting
I
picked
will
on the
defend
left.
Car. At
The
least
first
Car is
official
providing entertainment, unlike
of
E7
Renak.
and Smilegate right
Also,
now. Without Car,
I can confirm-
what honestly
By
would
the
they
way,
be
Hold on.
talking about
we
other
hear
than
game
struggling
sound,
to
but no
come up
music,
with
but
talking
we
points?
will have music.
Car is the goat for carrying
It's a
E7's
work in
commentary
progress.
booth right now.
Thank you for the bits, Asmodeus. Said
Renak.
Cars
Cosmo
Guy.
Ray's neck is not that long.
Did everyone pull Renak?
Just saying.
He or she is putting some damage.
Get your predictions in. KHM versus Monkey D Xander.
She is picked. No questions.
Dude. Okay, Aruka and Renaka on one
And
side.
now
is
Lua,
kind
bro.
of insane.
Bro, KHM's draft is like, dude, that's like the 3 worst things to fight against, all on the left.
Bro, how did he get Aruka and
Dude, I love Xander's room, by the way. I love that Xander's room is just all One Piece memorabilia.
Let's see
Can
what
I,
you think.
can I retract my vote?
No.
Better draft so far. So
It's the match, guys. It is the match,
At least
not the
the,
game. It is the match.
or the change.
Who wins
At
the
least he didn't
match?
lock in.
There she is.
At least he didn't lock in. What's her name?
Really.
Dragon King on 3. Then it would just be.
Nah,
Joe
there's no refund.
Before.
You read it. That's why match is in capitals. It is match. Not the game, the match. The whole best of 3.
was probably worse, actually, if I'm being honest.
Green Deviant? Maybe
So
not.
if
Maybe
KHM wins game 1 and you predicted KHM, but Xander wins the set, all the points go to the people who voted for Xander.
Having all the new units, the hottest units out there.
But the thing
Bar?
about
I think I
KHM's
hear
team
you
is
now.
he kind of has to play around that FCC, which takes
Yeah,
out
I'm
all
still
the.
trying to fix things on my end,
fixed
G-Clef, but
damage.
you were doing great. I think
Okay,
I
okay.
don't know if the echo is changed or not.
I think it's a lot better now. Right? Oh, I can barely hear
What
you,
is
so I
the
don't
shield
think
on
it's loud.
Lidica? The characters in the 3rd pick slot on both sides have the shield.
I think it's
You cannot ban them.
Is it okay?
Oh,
So the characters that are in the 3rd slot are guaranteed to be on your team. Because once both players pick 5, each of them strike 1 from each of their teams, and they have to play with the remaining 4.
If you have all the tanks, since
Testing.
So Lua and
Okay.
Lidica will be in the game no matter
alright,
what.
We're good. We're good to go. Since Aruka can tank, right?
I don't know if I like
Can actually
Abyssal that much. Like it's fine. It's not great.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
God.
No,
so
it's great.
while I was
It's
fixing my
actually a really
setting,
good
KHM
pick
was able
because
to
it
block
stops
both
the it stops the
and
Lidica
Renak
S2.
on her own side. On his
Oh
side.
right,
Poly
right.
too.
Yeah, Poly.
Kelly and Lou on the lock. My goodness.
Yeah, it's actually a really good
Okay,
pick
actually,
because
this
it
is a
stops
really
that.
good one too because yeah, it completely neuters Lidica, and then the Politis also destroys the Teiyu.
Politis. Not ML Politis, guys. This is the Fire Politis. And Celine
Hey, Sue, check that link.
locked in from Xander.
If I do that, it'll disrupt the whole
Kelly and
thing.
Lua, Lidica are
Ah.
man
I showed.
protected, so
Oh, I
they'll
showed
see
it
you
already.
ban.
DM me what the contents are. Like, take a screenshot of it and DM me it.
Did you,
It's Hazama Ray's actual
Carl
neck.
will of course explain.
It's
but
not.
but look at his hand.
Protect the entire team. And,
Yes, G-Clef, can you hear me right now?
Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
I think
Okay.
I think I prefer after those last 2 picks. I actually think I prefer
Okay, so I'm
KHM's
still
draft.
trying to adjust things on my end. So hopefully between now and 8 hours, G-Clef will get this smoothed out.
Is
We
that
have
his
the Aruka
thumb,
band
Tristan,
out
or
with
does he have
Fallen
6
Cecilia.
fingers?
So
band,
Fallen Cecilia and
FCC.
both Ilinov have.
I just photoshopped it. I was trying to mess with Sue.
Pen and
Oh.
anti-fixed additional damage.
Oh,
Affect
okay.
Renak. But
Damn it,
the,
Tristan.
fixed damage from Fallen Cecilia is much more significant.
I was hoping Sue would look at him and like lose his effing mind.
All right. See, this is by the way, this right here. This is why everybody plays immunity.
And it does a lot. It does a lot.
All right. Considering that Renak is not as fast,
Kind of dangerous.
as the Hellion Lua means he's probably playing like 290 or an
And
act.
with that exclusive equipment, we're applying the restrict, the binds.
Or that Lytica's like
Up to bat. She does have Soulburn though.
It's possible.
Selfie time.
Okay.
Imagine your Lua being faster than your
And
Renak.
that's when
That's
Selly
crazy.
pops.
How much HP is on this Renak?
Good damage right there.
19K.
Here we go, guys, the new unit.
19k, Renak.
Oh, yeah, you definitely kill, I think, Teiyu.
Become even higher after the pilfer. Stealing
Pickpocketing.
20% attack, HP, and defense.
Well, no, actually, do you steal from Illinev? Yeah, you stole Illinev.
Forgetting something.
There it is.
Did he ban FCC like I thought he was?
Yeah, he
going to?
did.
And then you get extra turn
Yeah.
on top of it.
All right.
That's the only thing that slows Renak down.
Excellent S3 finish.
Turning to cowardly tricks.
How much damage do you do though?
'Cause I'm
ML Illinev.
Bye, everybody.
Top damage. All right, so show me. All right, this is not damage poly. This is stun poly.
Her own skills.
This game's
Which
over.
I don't think there's
over.
there's no one else that does that.
Okay.
This is why I was saying Hellion Lua is like even worse. Than
Dude, well, Hellion Lua was the highest win rate hero, I think, last season, right? Like, or at least like, she was very close to it.
Possession mode.
Missed.
Got the miss. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Yeah, this is over. KHM's got game 1.
No six. Oh, that's enough damage.
And then that's gonna cause the posse to go all in. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Xander calls GG. We have KHM taking the first game. That's the power. That's the power of Renak. That AoE 7,000 plus.
That wasn't your guy. That was a draft gap.
Yeah, that was draft gap, I think. Yeah.
That was a straight up draft gap. The moment he dropped that Lytica and he was able to do
mostly about the bam
an
pick,
AU
right?
fiend
Really well handled.
poly
Hellion Lua provoking everyone.
to stop the, because the thing about
Yeah, when you
Lytica, she
enable
gets
her to just
fake
have that
extra
soul
turn, not
These
real
move
extra
very,
turn.
very
Yeah.
quickly.
She gets the
It's like, yeah, it's like
CR
Judge
turn.
Kisei, same thing. It's fake extra turn.
And we just go straight in.
Is that a 0-2 that he has? A Bride 0-2?
4-man. So we will have.
If he does, that's base.
Bro, he has a dude. He has a Greymon also. He's a Digimon fan. I actually did not know that.
From the pool itself.
That's
So the player
sick.
Really has to think about. Who
He has the Doflamingo. Oh, he's a Keys of the Eye behind him. Do you see the Keys of the Eye?
For, has it been a month? Yeah, I think.
That's
it's
so
almost
cool.
Been 3 weeks since the Lunatic 4-man has been out there for practice.
I believe so. Maybe
About
2 weeks.
2-3 weeks, right?
2 weeks, yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He's a. That's why, if you guys don't know, the reason his name is D Xander is because of One Piece.
Thank you guys.
Oh,
I'm
I thought
walking
it
on
was 'cause you
eggshells
like
over here trying to
dresses.
adjust every setting on my end. Let us know if we're good.
Ah, dude. Yeah.
I can-
What happened with Kizuna? What do you mean? Kizuna I retired in like 2021, but she recently, as of 3 months ago, 2-3 months ago, came out of retirement, and she's been producing like one new song every 2 weeks. Her music's actually good. Like she's like wholly dedicated on producing music now.
Ready to go to game
So if you
two,
guys
and
like
this is
want to
where-
check out Kizuna I, like
Exactly, but this
she's
is where
back on
the
YouTube
lunatic
producing
is gonna
content.
Come into effect, right? So all those 10 units
So
that were just
for those of you who missed
playing
it, because
not
this is
available.
freaking amazing, they had the content creators introduce themselves a while back on an official Epic 7 event, and one of the questions was that was why he calls himself D Xander, and he said he calls himself D Xander because he really, you know, the D is in reference to One Piece because he really likes One Piece. Well, in Korea, a One Piece is a kind of a dress, and because of translation errors, the official stream said he's named D Xander because he likes dresses.
Yep. By the way, I just want you to know, Xander's head's blocking it, but you can see he has a sealed first edition box of the One Piece TCG behind him in like a case. When he like moves his head a little bit, you'll see it. It's that's like really cool. Those are that's a very expensive box of cards, by the way.
Make sure
You can tell he is dedicated to One
Xander
Piece.
versus Tresses was like the greatest thing of all time. I'm not gonna lie.
this, we don't
Probably the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Dude, he
happen.
was so he was like he took it all in good stride, but like for like his initial reaction was like, "What the fuck?" He was not
happy.
He was not happy, bro. He was like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Okay, the prevents on top of all
I'm
the
excited for this.
Oh, Sharuni.
Show me the lunatic bands.
Guys,
Jeez, look at how many characters are on.
Why
there.
the hell
All
did
the
you just
heroes
say
you see in the middle,
Sharuni?
Yep.
not available.
I don't know, dude. Everybody's been using it, so now I've been it like rubbed off on me.
Right.
The post-ban hero. Just my opinion.
Like,
I think
bruh.
the post-ban hero.
Yeah, I realize
still
it's
be
bad.
allowed, like FCC and
Despair.
I blame Alan.
I like the fact that they're all just kind
It's
of.
it's because of Chem Strife. Okay, that's where I heard it from. I was like, I've heard it a lot. I couldn't figure out who called it that.
I would even say G-Clef, maybe sometimes we could turn
Oh,
up.
he's got a Super Saiyan 4 Goku also. Damn, bro.
Always the bands are stacking up, but maybe that's a little too crazy.
that is actually crazy. So we go
Conk
back in time a little
though.
bit and Seal-
We just drafted?
Comes out as an opener where we haven't seen much of her, but now that the premier openers are kind of taken out of the equation, she's definitely a powerhouse. How does KHM gonna adjust here on his picks 1 and 2?
Conquer Lilius. I remember she can also be.
Yo, show me Ocean Breeze. Show me Ocean Breeze. Show me Ocean Breeze.
From that. So it's an aggressive first pick.
Enables the team.
Ocean Breeze. Show me Tori.
Cross with Tori.
Yes. All right, G-Clef, this combo. I know KJ was used. I know a lot of players like this combo. The Adventure Rods with the Tori.
Yeah, so
Tori's weaknesses, right?
take notes,
is that she
Loki.
can kinda get
Loki
shit
was
down.
asking,
She
wait,
has, like,
where?
that
How do I
limited
use
effect
Tori?
where
Here you
you
go.
can't do, I believe
Polly
it's
is banned.
Anybody who
damage,
who's
to her,
played last
but
round
with
is
Ross
out.
protecting her in the backfield as long as he's in the front.
I actually
As long as
don't
she's
like.
in that
I don't
spot
like this.
position, big
This
comes
view
up
for.
and, really,
I do
really
not like
helps
this
a
view
lot.
for
On top of
spectators
that,
because
I
we
don't think
can't
Gem's
see
gonna
who
be
is still
their
banned.
form of survivability potentially, and I think that
They
is-
should. You know where it says tap the button to show banned heroes. They should-
You should tap the button. So
Tap the
tap
damn
it.
button.
Tap it already, huh?
Exactly why, but KHM
Doesn't work.
seems to be
Okay, it
enjoying
doesn't
this
work. I'm
tournament
sorry.
A lot more than Xander is. Xander really thinking hard.
Well,
about
we've
his
done
third
all we
pick
can do.
for the banned
What can you
protection
do?
slot.
Name of the
I
goddess.
like KHM smiling
Buff
here. DN.
DN. Explain
That's
to us.
right.
I like that a
Big
lot.
low.
That was probably KHM's pick. He probably stole it
She
from.
got the anti-pen resist, and it's 50%, where Ilinov's is 30%.
Yo, show
And then,
me-
of course, they
show
swap
me
around with
Desert
the
Jewel
two
Basar.
So essentially, her whole kit, she has anti-pen, anti-crit. Depending on her artifact, she has some sustain.
Show me Desert Jewel
push
Basar,
up,
bro.
attack up, full
Show
dispels,
me
or-
DJB.
Oh no, it's right. The spells for the team.
Hey, no way.
And, just a powerhouse unit.
No,
at
it
the
could be
moment.
usable
And
here.
Xander
It's
put it
actually
in the
pretty-
lock
it's
spot.
quite
So
usable, yeah.
any unit that
Show
has
me
kind of,
Basar.
concentration, if you can't go before her,
I don't think you'll
you
see
gotta
him
be a
in
little bit
3
aware of
though.
it.
Yeah, I don't.
I think Joe's right. He needs to respect the Great Land.
Yeah, I would say respect the Great Landy, Desert Jewel Basar. Respect the Great Landy and the DJB. Dude, that's what I would jam. I think that'd be sick.
No, I actually think
You
this
just hit
pick
the
is
nail on the
premium
head,
if he
G-Clef,
does this.
Where, these
Oh,
are
yeah,
definitely
well.
no slouch units. If you guys
AOL
remember how
is
much of a tear
pretty
this,
annoying here.
this girl was. She's
Okay.
coming out hot.
That's the other Ray.
Though, in the fourth pick spot there.
Specimen for DDR.
And he banned Sharoon, so. And Celine's also out.
About a month, where people said,
Yeah,
okay,
Celine's out, so Sharoon. So Schneel?
DDR's never dead.
Schneel +1? Okay, Spirit Eye?
Like if you have an
Now, we
Omega
see
High
that,
F
one of the
AOL,
previews
this
previously
game
was
is
that
SSB.
Dragon King Sharoon.
Alright, I think KHM is kind of favored here.
But we do have now Spirit Eye Celine.
Okay,
has
message.
a
Mike got the
potential
message and they
cleanse
clicked on the
top of
bans.
DN. So there are some answers here.
Nice.
Outside of D Xander.
And
Pudgy's message.
Yeah.
Please tap the button.
Yeah.
Messaged him and said, Mike, tap this button.
Yeah, SSB got buffed the last patch this year. She's very good now. Alright.
I love that she's playable. Unfortunately, though, that's going to have to be a must ban unless we don't.
Spirit Eye
want to
banned, I think, from
good
KHM.
God.
cast any of her rebuttal.
No, I think
counterattack
it's
style abilities that she gets by
LRK banned.
focus because Solitaria is going to reduce all.
No. Xander was telegraphing Ray ban.
His abilities got buffed big time.
Oh, okay, didn't.
More damage. Rengar's Drinker artifact got buffed.
I like KHM's chances in this
We
one.
got to get that out of here.
Ray is just too damn strong, dude.
Got buffed. So a lot of these heroes that you see here are also buffed heroes, as you can see. But without Solitaria,
Depends
and
on-
without the Emo Selene,
Yeah.
we go in and start with St. Lilius.
Right.
Very fast with the end.
What that you have?
Conquer Lilius opener. This one
We got the model walk. Alright.
Victor,
Get those buffs for
Vigor,
the team.
No strip on DDR.
and who do we
Provoke
target?
AOL. Cover the AOL.
You can go for provoke. You go for just bring in a little dual attack action.
So KHM is
We're
looking
doing that
for
Aeola
some
coming up.
Tori damage with DDR helping out.
Okay, we got the
And
redirected provoke.
that went in.
Yeah, wants to lock down that Aeola, push her back,
You want to save the S3 here? Oh no, we're just going for it.
and without any direct cleanse on the side.
Oh, because only 2 strip, that's why. Buff stack.
At least for
Buffing
one
up.
turn, we can breathe easy.
So we got buff stack here.
Whole lot of
Now
buffs
this is a
for
lot
Xander.
of buffs.
Cloud of
Yeah, I
Death.
believe DD Ray has a 2 buff
Okay.
alongside that sleep. Break the vial.
Okay. Get the CR push, get some Pestilence here.
And that Tisa Bologna. It only affected that Conquer Lilies.
Didn't really work on all
I think this is your best chance to go for
HM's plan, not
the S3 here. Get the defense buff up. No, we're just going for it. We're just sending it.
Here we go, though. Yes.
What? You don't want the drink,
which
Rob.
never lands, but landed this
Fair.
time.
And on top of that, G-Clef, we soul burned the Roz S2, so
All
now
right.
Tori's gonna have
But the
that
thing is, it's not going to kill. Even, like, you got the 50-50
What,
chance.
That's why the combo's good. On top of
If
that,
it gets
barrier
soul
that I was
burned,
talking
it
about
might.
earlier,
That's gonna be
we can have
close.
these
If it-
undispelled
If it
weapons
hits.
kinda just stay
Okay, so we're just going to kill Conk.
Fortunately, though, we do have
If
that
it
extra
crits, it
turn,
kills.
right? So we do lose some of those.
It's
But
pinned
look
in
at
the comment
damage that
section
that
under.
gave.
Oh, if it doesn't
Also,
crit, it
also got
kills.
increased from 2.5k to 4k damage.
I didn't think it would kill if it didn't crit, but it did.
All right, vroom vroom. My man Xander playing Unfading Memories. Let's go. One of us.
Tori,
Wait, I just realized his Roz is actually faster than his
she's a
Tori.
streamer too.
I don't know if that's.
No, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, you want Roz 10 speed faster than Tori.
No, you want Roz 10 speed slower than Tori.
No, it's the other way around. I thought the same thing as well at first.
No, it's the other. No, it
That's
genuinely
But that
is.
frees
You
up the
need him
Seaside
slower.
Bologna, G-Clef.
What?
Here comes
Here we go.
You
Fight,
cycled
fight,
out of the
fight.
immunity.
Everybody I've ever talked to has told me that it's Roz 10 speed faster.
Yeah,
Brother,
so
he
there's
just
still
like
no
the immunity is
block a lot of
gone on
that,
the
but
Tori,
extra
so he
attack damage on
loses.
top of that, it's starting to add up here.
I mean, what you're saying
Yeah,
makes
you-
sense.
you-
I'm just telling you what everybody's told me.
Look at that, yeah.
No, I'm saying they're wrong.
That checks.
Sleep and the patch.
E7
everybody
E7
told me-
community wrong? Yeah.
Ooh, some
You want to know how I know they're wrong? Is because Wind Demon told me it
Tori
needs
is
to
hurting.
be
She also has that unbuffable
slower.
sticking up there.
All right, you got to go for SSB. This is do or die time.
available.
Yeah, he like lives and dies by that.
Very, very good
Losing
at
that
using
immunity.
Tori, not just because of the fire.
Yo, how do you win off this? Like, I think you're just dead. Hello? Barrier?
Man, things turned around big time for KHM. All these
I don't
units
like this target
just so
selection.
low from the massive amounts of AoE on Seaside Bologna. He does live there, very, very low.
He's dying to
Tori gets taken
SSB.
out.
Yeah, he's dying to SSB, I agree.
And
It's a nice little poke.
oh, still out there with 0
That
HP.
DN kill.
Drawing out resources from KHM. We're gonna get a little bit of.
Grant me your power. Yeah, Xander's winning this game.
That's right. But DDR.
You kill DDR here, and then
Do
you're
enough to take him out.
dead.
Yeah, but now we
Look at how much damage.
So low.
Pop.
That's almost all the team wiped out.
Yeah, you're just not killing here.
Very strong in Xander's hands. Shield.
Still immunity. Yep.
Get him out of here.
Tori is bad, I guess. Buff went. No. No, we needed to ban SSB here.
Game 2, so it's 1-1 tied. Oh.
SSB is just very good right now.
Yeah, all the buffs.
Hang on, I gotta type that in the
And
official
Conquer
chat.
Lilius.
Tori.
And how many
Yeah.
times Seaside Bologna. It was just too much.
See, there's that box of One Piece cards behind.
Including the Rengar's drink, the S.
Is that like
all the rebuttals?
the Wing Dragon of Ra
Great
also?
start, right, with that Tori. It would just
Wait, he has an Ozymandias?
handle that between all the strips that.
Do you see it, Red?
Present behind that immunity.
Oh, does he?
You see but right by the throne. The Ozymandias sitting on the throne behind his head.
Tori did a lot of damage.
Oh, he does have Ozzy.
Yeah, that's dude. My man is like actually, dude, one of us. Not Ozymandias, bro. Let's go. I did not know he was an Ozymandias fan.
Yeah, if you can get her some offensive buffs, right?
Well, I
she just
got
pumps out
confirmation
so
on it.
much damage.
Tori is indeed is
So
supposed to be
there's a lot
faster
of
than
AoE
Roz.
too, so we go
Okay,
right
cool.
into Game 3.
Because
So we said
what
3 in a
happens,
row
right?
doesn't mean 3
If
games
your
in a
Tori
row.
is
It's
slower
best of
than your
5.
Roz,
Yeah, you won't have the
your
immunity,
S3,
yeah.
S2 will
2 best
cycle
of
your
5,
immunity
3
off.
best of 5. So you lose
And if you do
rounds,
it slower,
it's
they
okay.
get
But
to
you
2-turn
win
immunity.
3
So you basically
matches.
that
That's
SSB would not have stripped
that's
her
the winner takes
barrier.
all
You
format
basically just
with the Lunatic.
it basically died
So,
because of it too.
With the pre-ban now.
Unironically,
Now,
she would have
Sue,
probably died anyway, but
more.
still.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Sue, how does this
So we
work?
shipped out
Our
of the
last
lunatic
round's
part,
bands
at least for
lunatics
this
out
game
now?
here.
Yeah,
Because
First
those 10
rounds
units, right,
are
they're
back
not
in the
gonna be
pool,
as
right?
impactful as the original,
Yeah.
but the
So the
pre-ban
last
is
10
now
units that were
stacking up,
drafted are out every
it is
round,
kind of addition
and then
to
it's
game
2
two,
stacking
similar
pre-bans each
to
time. So
probably game
smart of
one
Xander to take away
in terms of,
Arunca and
the powerful
Renakir.
meta units that
But
just
without
didn't get
without
pre-banned out.
Arunca, without Renak. So
Yeah, I don't blame Xan for
Yeah,
getting
there's
rid of that
still a
stuff.
lot of units there.
It did not end well last
It's
time.
like some people were saying soft soft band.
He's still drafting like they're in the game.
Like Hardband said that the stacks of 12 each time. It's like you have 10, but that 10 is gone. So you guys.
Yo, thank you, Jas, for the raid. You missed the conch game. They just there was just a conch game drafted, and it won.
For the E7WC, so it's easier for you.
I mean, Conqueror didn't do anything in that game, but Conqueror won.
I was about to say that was an SSB. I was like,
they're working on the UI.
that was hardly.
No, anytime I can give Jas shit about Conqueror, I'm gonna do it because he has like all of his best gear on it. And it's like he has all these other like better openers, like, and he just doesn't put the gear on it. He's like, nah, bro, Conqueror is the way. Conqueror is my girl. Ride or die, Conqueror Lilius. And I respect the hustle, but I'm like, man, this character's so mid right now.
Of a hyper carry, but I have seen some people try like a protection set Aureus type build too, and I wouldn't be surprised if K-Chan has something like that.
And the ML Rat got some. I wasn't expecting it, but she's got some speed boots.
You know who
I would say, oh, who is this?
Oh yeah, and in a matchup like this, right? With look at the left side on KHM.
Okay.
No Shu definitely gonna put in some work, adding up that injury.
And locking up some passive.
I think Shu's okay. I don't think she's like that great, especially because we know Xander plays ER Rat. Doesn't play damage Rat. He plays ER Rat.
Potentially a collab.
Then he needs some damage very, very, very soon. he
Yeah,
doesn't have
yeah,
unless he's got some damage on the.
Yeah,
he has no cleanser into Hellion Lua. Well, no actual, like, you know, like,
I do think
yeah, you aren't going to get Eleanor to do it.
He's not like that kind of cleanser. Like, if KHM Omega debuff here, I think he just wins.
KHM really thinking about.
Because Knockball isn't, like, Knockball's just going to die to
something to protect that you feed even further.
I'm not really sure about the Knockball pick.
I think Laya's not good here.
I think you really need one more. There's Laya.
Like Laya's.
Don't like Laya.
What?
I don't like Laya either.
Yeah, I don't either. Like Laya's worst matchup is Illinav, and her second worst matchup is Rat. So we're just going.
Could you let me know if you can hear?
We're just doing this all under Rat. That's crazy.
Okay, 1 second.
Dude, if I'm Xander, I'm slam banning Abyssal.
I cannot hear you anymore.
Into Rat and into Illinois, there's a lot of injury heading into his HP scalers there.
We're still running out of few.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
so
is
Gallum might be coming
Lua
out
turn
here
down or
in
2
the last pick.
debuff?
Blood Moon Haste.
What?
Definitely still very strong.
Lua is 2 strip, I believe.
Right now in the meta.
Oh, then if that Knockball's
No, she's cooldown reduction. I'm pretty sure.
She's turn. Everybody's saying, chat saying turn.
I've seen
-1 turn.
Yeah, then he can,
Yeah, Green's saying -1 turn too. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this has to be Illinav ban from KHM. He's just got to play through the Robbie.
Kind of a special moment here.
Yeah, you have to ban the Illinav. You're just super dead, I think, if you don't ban Illinav. I think if I'm Xander, I'm just banning Abyssal. Like how? Okay.
No, Lua.
Let's fire Robbie with her new skin.
Oh, KHM really
He'll be in the mid.
being played.
That's his way out to play the Yuffie.
So with Lua
Pray.
FC banned out. Let's go in.
Yeah, I'm surprised we left Yuffie in.
All right, we have that Knockball opener, but KHM has the Laya.
Why?
A bit of a counter there for her.
Why?
I
mean, I don't think
Because like if you look at the other team, like we had Hellion Lua, like how do we win? We could Laya is our only like win con into Rat, Illinav, Robbie. Like how do you win that?
Okay. The counterattacks all binded.
Because I endless freaking provoke block.
Prevent any
be honest,
counters, additional attacks, things like that.
That's probably I guess.
Cascade. The Cascade does a lot.
Oh, Elbrus procs, but binded.
Yeah, this bind is gonna be pretty good, at least for that first turn. But now we have
Hellion Lua is actually like a damage dealer.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't have her, bro. She just evades me, just like Bride Senya.
Yeah, she basically loops you over and over and over again.
Putting so much work. All 4 of these units want to have high HP.
That being said, I think the Rattle will just win this now. I think between the speed buffs and shit, and I don't know.
Less so on the Bissell team, but the other 3 most definitely.
I'm actually of the opinion you don't want to counter there.
Yes. Yeah, you want to keep her off of what's name as long as possible.
With the AoE and also when she's in
haste, I assume. Yeah, haste. Okay.
That's right. And speaking of damage, we have like 3K here on the Illinav, which isn't impressive, but the more she
he's not. Okay, so if Albedo smacks this with
So don't
awful.
counter out. I expect to see a lot of
It's
games
not
today,
ER
actually, with Ilinov.
Yeah, he switched. He was ER rat last year during
Unless
Worlds.
that was a burn from
Dive bomb
Haste.
from
I
above onto
didn't
the shoe.
He might be on. He might be Sweet Miracle damage rat now.
To boot.
Hey, Huford, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Now you know what, G-Clef, I like the Fire Ravi pick here from D Xander.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you've been enjoying the games.
Oh my god, brother, please.
Damn.
That's a skin boost, everyone. Get the skin.
4 people? 4?
That makes the
Really?
Suns land
Really,
better.
bro?
I need to equip it ASAP.
5.0.
Yeah, but if you S3, that like,
Don't quote me on that, guys.
oh, that was pretty huge there. That seal.
But it's a rare sight to land all 4 stuns.
That's
yeah, the game's probably.
And,
Yeah, it's
Maya
Sweet
already
Miracle.
used most
Yeah,
of
it's
her,
game's over.
abilities here.
Oh
Game's
yeah,
Already
yeah.
proxed.
I think game.
Just have to wait
I don't
out
think it's
the sun.
over yet, but it's very likely over.
Big time.
No, it's over because the Knockball's
And
going to continuously loop.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he's helped us Eugene too.
Yeah, injury stacking on the HP scale. So silence won't matter when the trauma's
He's gonna
on
have Sober
because it,
Knockball coming up,
eliminates
dude.
all the
It's
debuffs
fucking-
anyhow. But
Okay.
That's right. We need to watch out for this Abyssal Fiend, right? That's going to be what KHM
Man,
needs.
I'm pretty sure.
Ilanav is just absolutely working him, bro.
And then she's gonna
Giant rat gun.
exactly.
Yeah, rat cannon.
Crazy speed, but before
Pop, pop.
that happens, can she?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was
lots
close.
of damage coming through from the power.
She might not be standing before that time comes.
Yep, one
Yep.
health and a dream, but D Xander has
Kill
the
it with
turn.
knock. Go on, kill it with knock.
Dream is crushed.
Yeah, he
It
is.
does too.
Little paintbrush action.
Yeah, he has Sober and Knockball. That game sucked.
Yeah, this game is done, dude.
But that procs,
So we do
MO
have
haste.
that haste proc, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we are
Which
super
can also
dead.
bring back the teammates if you can get the
It
kill.
can, but look how healthy D Xander.
I don't even
is
know
on
why
top
we're
of
still
that.
here, if
Right?
I'm
He's
being
missing a lot
honest.
of HP from the injuries.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, KHM agreed. Oh my god.
I was like, bro.
Xander, 2-1.
That's why you banned Helly and Lua, by the
I don't know
way.
if y'all caught that. G-Club, you saw D Xander's
was-
profile icon.
Basically, he stopped the loop.
Oh, we got the Exodia there, dude. Every time the further back Xander leads, the cooler shit gets revealed.
Next game, but Xander
Oh, he's got a
about
Hawk
to
on the
take
top right too.
Yeah.
My hero.
He's got
He's
3
got
hawks.
that
There's
Deku
3
thing
hawks.
and
There's
Bak-
3 hawks there. Yeah.
There's-
I was really
Yeah, it's
forward to KHM
Deku,
really
Deku,
takedowns
Bakugo, and All
style,
Might sitting next
but
to
it
each
seems
other.
like Xander
there.
is really ready. With the draft.
Well, like I was saying,
This is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. His setup is really sick.
And so KHM kind of had to lean.
One
on the
day
back
I
of
want to
the
like
photo.
get like something like this and have it
Xander's
behind me for
kind of been
stream.
Drafting really, really well. We saw in the other game, the Seaside Bologna. This
So
game
you realize there's like a
Fire
combined
Robbie.
value of like
It's kinda just,
$10,000
you know,
back there.
The early part,
Yeah.
KHM may take a small lead, but the end,
Yeah,
by the
good
end of the
luck,
match,
bro.
D Xander is looking so much more.
To be fair, KHM's got more practical stuff behind, bro. He's got shirts.
Really nice drafting, I would say, all around. The quadruple stun was absolutely.
He's got that
big,
going for him.
But we'll see how that happens.
Bro, streaming in his
Go
laundry
into
room. That's crazy. No, I'm
not
just
take
kidding.
the GAN, so all those
Dude,
heroes
it's funny you say that.
on
That's basically where I am.
are allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But on top
So the
of that,
pre-bans
what
will
the
always be
pre-bans?
staying.
Hmm?
Which
So
I hope
pre-bans
G-Club we
always
have.
keep on stacking up, and the heroes that were played from the previous.
Yeah, I moved my stream from where it was last
pretty
year,
sure
my
a lot of
location,
guys-
because it's
Now,
the
even if it's
soundproofing's
first time
better
seeing
here.
Nautic match, I'm pretty sure you know the drill at least now.
Less echo.
Don't ban Arunka, but Arunka I think was already banned from the pre-bans, right? Yep, she's already gone.
Yeah, she was gone quite early.
So we have 16 pre-ban plus the 10. That was
All
picked
right.
last
So
year.
what are we doing here, KHM?
26 bans. And what was that? A Discord sound?
Conk?
See Lilias.
I don't know about Conk here.
Tap the button to show banned heroes.
Bro, this freaking broadcast is fantastically bad, bro. What is the discount? What's the Discord sound, bro?
It looks like
Bro, what
there's
is
a
the
Lua.
Discord
The
sound, bro?
Lua. The era of Lua is finally over.
You just watch, and when they're legal, then you could claim them in your inventory and then redeem them on the Twitch drop site, which is pinned in the comment or in the chat. Like the comment up there.
Mute your Discord. I think we've done that.
Is it
And
Car?
now the
Bro,
issue
if it's
has been
Car
solved.
again,
I
dude,
hope so.
oh my god, dude.
If it's Car, how freaking how troll would it be for me to freaking message him like 8 times, bro?
Yeah, I just feel like
No, message him right now and say, "Is that you?"
I would, dude. Message me like, is that you?
I'm not
And-
gonna-
Ilias,
I'm not
I think
gonna.
that's a call that he wants to go slightly more aggressive. That's usually the drill when we have.
Dude, if it is him, then you just gotta be like, yo, Card, do you know how many letters there are in the alphabet? 26. Let's count them all together. A, enter. B, enter. C, enter. D, enter. Oh my god, dude.
I don't know why, but I started wanting to count to 1,000. 1, 2, 3.
He's here.
Oh man, scam unit.
Protection. Oh, really? Let's see what he brings to the table. Very cool animation on S3, of course.
Bro, we're like
Celine
freaking 2
immediately
metas back right
responded,
now.
Yeah, that's what makes this so fun.
Where Xander is willing to let that Lilius go through. Lilius uses S3, and then we have the Celine.
Oh no, not the blue-haired waifu that evades me.
Looking for?
There's
No!
too much.
There's
too. I think there's too much fixed damage.
Yo, Bois, dude, Bois, show me Bois. Bois Vivian, let's go.
Yeah, ML Senya, who can also
Into
provide
Vivian
the,
into-
provide the unit some extra
Dude, let's go.
You're only
Vivian?
rooting for
Into Senya?
KHM because Xander has Senya.
Young.
I know, dude. Bois. No, kick lady. Yo, wait, what?
Afternoon Silk Flan. Lovely design.
Wait, how did Flan make it this
Yo,
far?
Bois, yeah, dude, Bois Flan feels insane right here.
How did Flan make it this far?
All
Like,
right,
I'm trying to figure out how, like,
I think KHM's got this one. This one seems really in his favor.
I think Xander's in the shitter right now.
Celine team from Xander.
Actually.
How does
The-
this
oh well,
work?
Schneel actually
I know
covers the
everyone
shit out of
loves,
Celine,
Afternoon
so
Flan.
there's that.
She destroys. Well, not as much anymore, but she destroyed. all
Oh, this is
teams
definitely
for the
Spirit
last
Eye, right?
few
There has to be Spirit Eye. There's
now.
no way this is not Spirit Eye, man.
Also, Hyoung
Wait, why would he ban Spirit Eye? He has
Kick away and
Schneel
deliver-
one
wow.
shots her.
with
Oh, yeah,
Celine
but-
Barbaric
or-
Sea.
But
Xander,
Bride.
That was a big twist.
But-
Senya
but-
goes
but
sick
say-
when she does.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have just banned the Bride, is what I'm saying.
Okay, not Nelson.
That's also fair. Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Getting
just
banned.
ban,
And Lua
ban the
starts.
Bride, there's no problemo.
Of course.
Okay.
Now, how does this
Yo, Bastion or Pelusia?
Neil on top. When you will be slept, and
So be it.
this Lua will just keep spinning.
11k Lua. Holy, that is not that tanky.
Okay,
Well,
two
I mean, he's probably just
turning
put
grease and
speed gear on it.
beguiles. There's the first help
Okay.
from the Flan.
I see what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to.
Yeah, S1 instead.
So
He
we
just
go.
kills the, he just kills the
KJ
Blog,
waiting a little
probably.
bit in turn.
Or not. We could do that too.
Oh, with that Divine Vessel.
Activate.
Senya?
Ice Crystal is cringe, bro. Ow. Oh, goodbye, Celine.
For the future that will never
He
come.
does proc the oath and the barrier though.
That's it. It's done.
Wait,
We're done.
actually, wait, no, but this,
Almost
just wait, hold up. It's not done though.
It is done.
Freaking Senya just one shitter did her the freaking-
No, because Bla Young still has her S3.
brother. He can't. He's not killing on one S3. Here.
4KO.
Bro, like that he'd have to hit like 36k
Because if it
on an
if
S3 here.
There's no way that there's
way.
no way that the Senya kills.
the target is gone, then the ML Senya doesn't really do much.
Wait, he used his S2 though. That's weird.
I don't think this kills, dude. It's on Bastion. I don't think this kills.
So we
Oh,
proc that
okay.
Schneel.
Crown of Glory.
Glory in the last round of power.
No, we're done.
And bystander.
Ah, he's strolling with his
Still
Bastion,
here.
I see. If he had 3F, he does though.
And the Flan helps. Whenever she has that
Big
stack.
time damage on the Ray. Only
That's
6,000 left, but he has that S3.
Take him to the graveyard, Ray.
And with
Yeah,
DDR,
also,
anything is
the,
possible
Wah
in that
got
big
reset.
six. I mean,
Oh
big
my
six.
god, we didn't sleep. We didn't sleep Schneel.
That was an Origin throwback, G-Clef.
By the way.
Oh my god, we did not sleep Schneel. That's crazy.
There might be heirs out there who haven't read all the story yet, so no spoilers, guys.
Do you kill
Be
Flan?
nice. Because the story was
There's
a
some big
total
stories.
cinema.
I don't even know what
was
you
so
do. I'm
happy.
being real
I
with you,
spent,
man.
I spent about 4 days.
I don't think he
Yeah,
can kill.
that's-
I don't think he can kill bystander. I really don't.
Make sure to
No,
go
you
watch the
can't.
6 story, guys. It's a total banger. Let's get back to
Not
the
with us.
match.
Cool.
Let's stay with
Well.
E7 for today.
If he had burn
Okay,
before,
that's
he
one
would have though. But yeah,
Hwayoung?
he didn't have it.
Yeah, you,
Back up.
You have no value
And
to me.
I think that is game, ladies and gents.
Here,
Can you actually
time and
get
space.
the Schneel and also Hwayoung?
It's not game yet because if somehow what's the name makes it back around, right? Hwayoung makes it around sometime, or not around. Senya, she makes it back to the S3. She could kill
Is
Hwayoung.
Hwayoung?
Nice.
It's possible.
Nice
Resisting.
15%.
Oh,
See
oh.
15 the third the
Okay,
block. The
Senya,
game's done.
Crystals healing a lot more than the damage. That's
Yeah,
the
that ice
problem.
crystal.
Okay, we got S3 here. We got immunity, right? No. Oh, did reset?
Finally,
Damn.
I got you
Nah.
back, Par 6.
Okay.
Dude, no,
wasn't sure.
the Wad
I
got.
am having a little technical
Unless he
issue
has
on my
S3
side,
here,
Full
does he have
G-Cliff,
S3?
but
No.
once again, you were doing amazing.
No, but he has
Echo
S3 here,
seems
so
to
the
be-
game's over.
I mean,
GG's.
my Echo,
Wait,
your
no, he
back
doesn't?
seems to
Yeah, he
be-
gets reset. He got reset.
Unfortunately, I
Wait,
have
this
a
will-
crazy echo, so it's
All
hard
right,
for me
yeah, this is gonna
talk
CR push up, and then this is gonna be Crow S3, and then Hwayoung S3.
The door behind.
What's up with
That S3,
What the fuck did he
pretty cool. We've seen that animation. Finally, love it.
Soulburn. Okay, this might kill Blah here.
With the soul burn.
Without 3F? No.
Okay, let's wait for the number. Oh,
It did.
hold up.
Wait, yo,
Soulburn
Senya
this-
wins.
That Knights.
No.
Oh,
No, I think Crow's
Senya
starting to
might
get this.
win this. No, dude, if he gets another extra.
The E7 bike.
Oh, my God, he's not 3F.
the
For God's
Siegfried
sake.
right there.
Why didn't
Yeah.
he play 3F?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. He would win here if he was 3F.
Yeah, if he was 3F, he would win.
But she does lap with the speed buff.
Like, he would have killed right here if it was 3F.
Yeah. Schneel?
Oh, this is 8K fixed.
I just think this 2v1
I think we're down here.
Too much for D-Xander to overcome.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Schneel.
Yeah, because the thing is, like you get an S3, right? You can only kill one of these two. The other one kills you.
Bro, where 3F?
Yeah, I think Schneel's.
He has higher
slowly
health.
Welcome
healing
to buy.
KHM
Look,
back
I think
up.
Schneel's like in-game animation, just him
If
standing.
anybody
Welcome to
wonders
my
why I
video.
complained about Golden Boys so much, this is basically Golden Boys. This is like all of the
We'll
Golden
give him
Boys
props. Those look
fights.
great. But here we go. Skill 3 from the Senya. Is it enough?
Nope.
8680, but the crystals.
Back me up, bro.
Oh,
Oh my God, dude.
Extra damage on top, and still not enough from that skill 1.
and Xander, I think, called threw in the towel. We're
All
tying
right.
things up 2-2.
Well, welcome to buy another 3F.
Fourth game.
I would if it was in the night banner like it should have been.
Game number 5, ladies and gents. So
Eh.
we're not having any easy.
True.
All I
easy
know is
speedy
if
games.
that was Sue's
And I actually don't
Senya,
know
then
who the
he
winner
still
goes
would have
up
lost because
against,
Sue doesn't have
either
her.
Gomeang-min
Yup.
or Hazama Race. So we'll see. Who the opponent
I was like, I
will
was
be.
sitting, I was like, how is he gonna turn this into a Sue doesn't have Senya joke?
I don't think the matter, the order of who they go against matters much. But everything does reset for the new game when we go to the new best
How's
of
it
5.
feel living a Senya-less existence?
Week 3F?
It's
Come on.
painful.
3F is one of the best artifacts out there.
What's it like
No 3F.
always being a bridesmaid but never having bride Senya?
Round 5. Now, 1, 2, 3,
Look,
4.
I just spend my time thinking about Luna
many
instead,
events
okay?
Are we in? I think
Or
we are
Vivian,
just
because they don't
that
let me down.
game
I can
UI.
pull those characters.
And also all the heroes picked. See Lilius, Crouch,
I was waiting for a,
Neil,
you're a guest in my
Hwayoung,
house and I can kick you out anytime.
Ice Lua, Death to the Ray, Green Sun Lane,
No, he
and
needs the
also
eye-
Lane.
Oh, I'm not taking that
He
picture, Joe.
need,
On
brother,
field,
he
not
needs
below.
that featuring
We can have
Tristan
some
Wolf in his
chances. We
circuit
have some
title,
chances
bro.
for-
Unless you mean Blue Para, in which
He
case you
can-
got a deal.
He kicked me out. He kicked me
All the
out, bro.
post-ban
I hold no
heroes,
value.
are allowed unless it was played in moments before. So let's stick to the pre.
That's what I thought,
And
Shuma.
Who else do we have?
There's no way I would trade you Wolf Luna for Bride
So many
Senya.
pre-bans right now, G-Clef.
So if there are no
This game
overlaps,
5 is about to be insane.
we might have 20 pre-bans.
That I would take that deal because I have 3 AU fiends.
Pre-ban from the pool.
That's a lot of you
Let's
fiends.
wait and check it out. And then
Title
you,
should be
Yeah,
featuring
Sputnik-
Atristal and Moldy Butt Moldy Baldy.
Did I see that correctly?
Sputnik's right.
I saw the Helen Lua.
Hmm.
If it was indeed Dilibet,
hold no
though,
value
we're
here,
seeing
bro.
some control versus cleanser
how it
bans coming
goes.
out.
I'll trade my
Honestly,
Senya for a
Synergy is
25
such a
speed
good
piece.
unit right now.
I would take that trade all. No,
Aggressive,
actually, I wouldn't. I'm
not
lying. If I had a 25 speed piece, I
additional
wouldn't take that
fixed
trade.
damage. And on
I was
top
about
of
to
that,
say,
the
you can get
barriers
like 3
being a
Senyas
knight,
for the
using
amount he
Aureus.
fucking takes to get one of them.
Never go wrong first pick.
Skill new,
Yeah.
and what's the new gimmick that she has now with the balance?
I mean, at least you're not.
I have pulled
Skill 3 has a full strip.
in 7 years. I've pulled every unit in the game, most
Crazy,
of
and
them
it can
twice,
even
and I still have not pulled a
transfer some
25 speed
debuffs
piece.
onto
I will
the
make
enemy
that
on top of
trade all day,
all
every day.
All I'm gonna say, cleavers are so down
Yes.
bad that
It's very good.
Tana
On top of
said
that,
he would pay
I believe
$10,000
the other major
for a
change was the,
28 speed piece.
cutting the
10,000.
additional fixed in half.
Yep,
I
was
said,
there.
brother, we had. I was like,
We have
brother,
priority issues.
Really bulky. Knight.
I was
Bro-
like, there is no way you spend
And also,
part of a
still
car
very
on a
strong
freaking
eliminating
on
a
a
lot of
epic
penetration.
Part of a
7
car, bro. Dude, my car, I drive a used hybrid. It cost me 10K cash. That's literally a car.
Elena, Blood Moon Haste.
Yeah, bro.
Nice little combo there.
Like 10K for some people is life-changing money.
Did get banned out. But speaking of buffs, things like protection and fallen to
No way
Cecilia,
you're like, yo, 10K
when
for a
Scat
28
Ice
speeder
Soulburn,
in a game.
she can activate Nimble Sword twice because the protection and barrier sets last 2 turns.
All right, yo, guys.
Yo, show me the
you
great
were
Landy.
offered-
Show me the great Landy. The great
Okay, guys,
Bambino.
Okay, locked in.
if you were offered
Solitaria in that protection slot.
any what's the highest dollar
Lot of
amount you would pay
debuff.
for a 28 speeder?
And Diane can certainly cleanse,
$100.
but sometimes there are moments where
Yeah, bro, that's cheap as
she
shit.
just has that on cooldown.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't care enough.
So
There we go.
buff Landy, that's right. We've seen that
Let's
patch
go,
notes.
Landy.
I don't think it was last
This
month, it was
Knockwall's
2 months
premium
ago,
as
or
hell
3
right
months
now.
ago.
Yeah, that knockwall's actually really
There's a
strong.
Newer patch that Landy was also buffed.
That's probably the ban.
So KHM might be using the older Landy in field. The longer we go, she does more damage. So I think she really fits the team. And Knockwall trying to destroy all the passives. Xander seems to be focusing a lot on Knockwall. And because we might be here for a very long day, guys, we might have some rematches. And remember, because
Last
we're
piece,
running
Corinne
into
here. Good here.
big hero pool.
It can be.
The players really have to
But
focus
you'd have to
on
have it
the
built.
specific
KHM's not that
situation
kind of
Knockwall
kind of
for
player.
Xander, and
Also,
Emerald
not with
Haste,
just
No, but that was.
Landy for
getting there.
KHM. The other players who are also watching the stream might
I
be
like
writing
Dilibet
their
here.
notes down.
Dilibet ban Knockwall seems like a pretty good play to me.
Finish. Designer Lilibet.
I like that actually
So
a
that
lot.
wasn't pre-ban. G-Club, just a quick sound check. Does everything on my end sound okay?
Yeah, you
I
sound
think we got a little
perfectly fine.
workaround
And
going.
Can I scream a little
Okay,
bit to
my
check
goodness.
the echo? Echo! I don't hear any echo. Perfect! Oh man!
Yes.
Car did it.
All right, I don't have game sound, but that's fine as long as we can talk together.
Oh, I don't like
Exciting
that,
games
man.
going, I'm ready.
Okay, Dilibet out and Knockwall out. So it was a Lilibet, the regular Lilibet, actually pre-banned.
Was
not
it
the
really
Lilibet.
green Lilibet?
Yeah, I think so. I think I caught that right.
Man, we're
Okay,
like,
here we go.
how many games in? We're still doing sound checks.
Yeah, that's what.
Paying attention to the draft here, but it's looking like KHM has the Landy. Did we talk about Landy yet?
A little
Crazy glow up as well from the buff patch. Wall of Order getting buffed on top of that too.
Oh yeah,
So if
exactly.
you got buffs on the other end, expect some big damage, especially if there's no anti-pen resist presence.
Oh,
So it's kind of an interesting.
it's proof of
mechanic
valor.
for the DN versus
It's
the
proof
Landy.
of valor,
You do the
AOL.
anti-pen and she gets so many stacks. However, the
AOL
pen
is a
resist
really good
helps
unit
in
when
mitigating
all
the
this
damage.
shit is
Oh,
banned.
yeah, so
Yeah.
Landy can get a lot more stealth nowadays, right?
Like
without
really
the
good.
changes.
Also, that
Baked
Landy
in, now
is
she can rock
her
that Wall of
immunity is
Order,
protected
get
right
that
now.
greater
Yes.
attack buff and really, really
I don't know what's on protection.
about
I don't know if
protect
it's
the
the
Landy.
haste or if it's the
Both
Illinois.
sides, protect whoever is.
Yo, it's,
Whatever.
watch me the Solitaria.
Landy and Overshadow Shoe.
That
I
would be
think
a
those are the
Xander
most
opts
surprise
for that
Pikachu,
skill three,
hey?
Get that pen resist, the cleanse. I believe that was
To
unfreezing
break-
memory.
Just got my,
Not exactly.
All right.
S3 from
Oh, this is
Cecilia
bullshit.
to Ferrari.
That's still
Look at the strip, G-Club.
that's still like my favorite S3 line in the game. I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love.
Big change.
Does
It's like
damage,
such an insane line.
and also transfer.
Here we go.
Bro, he's gonna
Wall
get
of Order,
gabbed like
greater
7
attack buff.
times, bro.
Send in the Gundam.
And by
Go
gab,
through
I mean he's
the
probably
barrier?
gonna lose it because he's gonna about to get unbuffable. But still, he would have had gab.
Okay.
Got some extra damage.
Yeah.
Man, an
And
extra
it did
skill
crit
though.
through the anti-crit, but as we were talking about the
Remember when we
anti-crit,
used to
right?
think that this was the most
Aeola's
unfun
still
unit in the
quite
game?
healthy.
Yeah.
Good times.
It used to
Wait, he
be.
didn't get
Not bad,
unbuffable.
yeah.
That's troll. Oh my god, the Landy didn't get unbuffable. That's
Yeah,
insane.
he luck sacked out.
That's insane.
Well done.
That's so
Some
crazy.
close
Ain't no way.
exchange
That is the
between the two.
only
Here's
person
the
you
barrier.
needed that on.
Yup.
S2 attack up.
It was
combat
like-
readiness push.
8 buffs on top of
It
the
was like
shield.
literally
Oh,
haste
the damage in that Landy.
and Landy.
God.
No way. You didn't get it.
No stealth on her, so she takes a
Oh
chunk.
no, Landy's gonna die.
no,
Landy's dead here.
Oh, no,
The
it's good.
Solitaire has
Okay.
that unbuffable. This is not looking too good from
How much
KHM.
damage is his rat?
That unbuffable on the
One
haste.
shot of Landy.
When the
Yeah,
Landy
she's
dies too,
making push.
means he's not going to get that bonus
Is that
damage.
it?
He doesn't get the
Never
bonus
mind.
damage, yeah.
Xander.
It could be. This is looking very, very rough.
Still got ML haste, but a lot of buffs to go through. You have to steal away.
Oh
those
man.
buffs.
Yeah. And he
I think
really
I think
wanted
we're
that
dead
bonus
here.
3 bonus damage when a unit dies.
Is this a strip?
With that
telling you.
unbuffable well time from Xander,
Telling you, bro, this
Helios
AOL
Light
unit.
really kind of the linchpin in making this strategy work.
Yeah, the strip from FCC.
As if it was on
Okay.
Spirit Spread, too.
It's working a little bit. Hold on. Hold on.
Should be S3 and
Yeah,
red.
his game
goes
plan now
even.
is to kind of weaken this
It's possible that he could get there potentially, depending on how the Solitaria pans out.
Comes back so quickly.
Bro, you just brought
Yeah, a
PTSD
lot of
back to me
self-CR.
just now. You said Etika's AOL, bro. That was the only thing that beat
Have
my
a lot
cleave.
of CR push.
Was the only thing
And Urban Shadow Shoe.
back in the day.
Problem for KHM is that he has to go through so many to get this shoot.
Oh,
I think that's the
interesting.
biggest problem, right?
Yeah, he's attacking this Solitaire right now, trying to get her, deeming her the top priority issue at the moment.
Yeah, he needs to get his rat gun up, car.
And FCC, they're just untouched.
S3 here?
KHM.
You have S3?
Solution.
Yeah. You need to free the Solitaria so she could S3.
Strike from the air.
Okay, skill 3. That's right, we're
Five
gonna get that little
buffs.
cleanse action. Indomitable buff, which gives defense and effect resist.
Brace yourself,
And
File.
in there, please de-encycled all the way
Oh my
back to
god, is
skill
this
3 right now.
unfading?
Healing up the
Yes,
Aeol on
sir.
top
Yeah,
of that. She's
yeah,
looking quite
that's what they
healthy
say
here.
is the best
Now with
artifact
pen
on her right
and
now, actually.
anti-crit resist.
Either that or Rod.
Need stuns
Yeah.
here.
Solitaire, yeah.
At least the Solitaria will
Ruby
get
Valor.
those. Never mind. I was about to say.
Aha,
those
you
skills
can't
down,
stun
but there's an
AOL.
extra.
Yup. Dude, this character. I think we're done here, bro.
Hey, this is a painful team comp.
What is it? The more
It's
we're
painful,
done
and
here.
the longer the match
Yeah,
goes
we're
on,
done.
right,
We're
the
done.
game
Xander,
is-
Xander's got this. Like, I don't see how KHM comes back here.
Shoes.
Now going
man.
for that haste. He's getting some counters,
Okay.
some buff strips. He's gonna get that extra damage, a little bit
Good
of
old
healing for the
haste.
team
Call me.
via the
Yeah.
Celestine artifact.
He might get there off of just the fact that like the haste passive goes back up, but I doubt it.
Yeah, now
Oh,
G-Clef,
he
all
gets
the buffs are still
barrier
here.
again, man.
Ayla almost fully
Yeah,
healed.
dude, the haste is so
Things are
injured.
looking so bad for KHM.
He's only got 16k health.
Yeah, he's just a bunch of barriers everywhere. He's not.
Take away the bodies.
Yeah.
Break the barrier.
Thank
This
you.
proof of valor is just paying off
Appreciate it.
big time. Back to skill 3 already.
Yeah, dude. Rat's the
such
bane of
a
all
powerful
S of all.
KHM.
Yeah,
Healing up
KHM.
Oh, and that's a GG call. Xander wins the first best.
There we go.
Five.
Xander is the
Will be
winner,
first
dude.
victor Of our lunatic match.
GG.
Oh, man, that was such an insane amount of points, bro. 36% of players picked Xander.
That little rat.
Hey, Sue, pay me.
figure.
Okay.
Yep, I just did. Everybody got paid out.
Write it down because Xander still
Look
has
at all those people. King
four matches of
Wyvern.
best of 5.
NOS 236.
Entire
Lily.
day. If he doesn't, then
Look
we
at all those people, bro. You can see the points leaving the bank accounts of all the people on the
see who goes
left.
up against. Either
I am
Woo, the
Tamarich.
truffle guy. Yeah, dude. Look at all those Tama coins.
highlight if you guys missed the action.
Easy points, 28k.
Look at that, Renak. Pilfer straight into the detonation. That's 7k fix for the team.
All right, we gotta be on the we gotta be on the quick draw with the mute button, bro. You don't know, man. I could just die instantly. This whole VOD could just get nuked because of Smilegate.
And then the follow up from the Abyssal Youth theme there. Enough to kind of.
All right, KHM's like, I'm gonna go take like a 3-hour nap. I'll be back when it's my turn again.
I just noticed.
Wait, is it gonna be his turn again? I thought.
No,
It's not like a
how it works is it goes. It's that Xander has to win everybody round robin.
Yeah.
When he loses, it starts the cycle over again.
Via pre-bans, via
What?
Post band or the lunatic bard, of course.
So Xander has to play either KJ or Hazama. If he wins, he plays the third one. If he does the full sweep, he's good. But like, let's say he challenges KJ next and he loses, then KJ has to play Hazama and then KHM.
So
it
the
goes.
person has to beat everybody.
Yes, it's good. You keep going until you sweep 3 people in a row clean, or 8 hours expires.
The front row unit would have to share
What
damage
the
with her. Now she just gets like I think 40%
Yup.
damage reduction.
That's how this works.
Present on her side.
I ain't
No
staying
damage
here
share
that
affects-
long.
No,
bro.
I already
What
said. I already said the stream will go as long as I'm physically able, or it ends, whichever comes first.
That is like the worst part, Xander. I need you, buddy. I need you to lock.
Yeah, we need Xander to lock in, bro.
Just ran away with it.
There's no way.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, dude. I'll last until at least 3 a.m. guys.
Brother, this has to be against the Geneva Command. There's no one tell me.
Shuma just said I'm gonna go play a Val. Make sure you go get a Boba first, bro.
Via the Guardian Ice Crystals, especially in the Schneel here in this 2v3
Hey,
scenario.
bro, why?
Killing that wall
Car?
when the cycles back,
Go ahead.
but without the 3S,
I say for those who haven't redeemed it yet, the coupon site's working now.
Just close it out.
Bro, as much as I like Car, we gotta stop yapping, man. We gotta get the match too.
What do you win for winning this?
$4,000 and a Luna statue.
Did you say 40,000?
$4,000. 4,000 and a Luna statue.
He said,
Bro, you said I heard 40.
He said 40. He meant 4, but he stuttered a little.
Brother,
It's four grand, the New Moon Luna statue, and then the Festive Ida statue. At least that's what I read on from there.
Hey, Jesus, bro.
Most HP, I would say, mostly got
Like,
speed.
I choked on my drink just now, bro.
Yeah, the landing builds are definitely.
Yeah, it's 4K in cash.
You do need to build a lot of damage, or else I've seen landies where you couldn't even just go through the barrier sometimes, because when the opponent has like double barrier, like Yan plus FCC, then you just lack on damage. So you can't really.
Coupon code is in the
Bro.
pinned comment, the one that's at the top of the chat.
You get 40K for this. You get 40K for this. I'm fucking margarita, bro. No cap. I'm margarita, but I'll pay the bitch 5% instead of.
Go pay your getaway driver though.
Who did you bet on?
So for those of you guys who don't know, 2 years ago, the E7 WC champ, he was cheating, and then he got caught cheating by the guy who helped him cheat, because he basically said, "Yo, I'll help you cheat to win worlds, and all you got to do is pay me 5% of your winnings, and I'll never tell anybody." And he got the money, and he was like, "Nah, bro, I'm not paying you shit." So the guy exposed him. He was like, "All right, cool, I got the receipts."
When KJ is faster.
Guy ended up having to pay back all the money.
No, he never. Apparently, he never paid it back. He has a warrant in fucking Korea. Apparently, is what I've heard. Anyway.
Oh wow!
I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard he has a warrant in Korea.
330 plus would be an absolutely crazy speed, but not just that. Renok is actually crazy.
I don't know how. I don't know if that's fake or not, guys.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna announce a collab at the end of this. Everybody keeps asking me that. I don't think so. I don't see it. Like, it seems really weird to be like, "Yo, collab, guys, collab" in the middle of the night when most of the player base is asleep.
So fast. If you let her go, then you can't really.
I mean, it would be a good reward for watching 8 hours of this shit.
Another big thing, G-Clef, is the pilfer, right? The stat stealing. I've seen him, Gomiami use it either on, like, let's say, a fire flan.
Our collab is sleep, bro. I agree, dude.
Off the board, or
Sleep collab is seeming kind of fire.
40% effective HP just ripped away because of the pilfer.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. It's ReZero, guys.
Unique. Not just the stat steal, crazy speed.
Yo, how disappointed would you be if it was a
rerun? With Awakening.
What? Disappointed
How
what?
disappointed would you be if you woke up and it was a rerun?
Did we talk
After
about
Outer Plane gets Don Machi, I would be
King Sharoon?
like, I would be furious.
What happens when she stuns herself?
Furious or Peacemaker furious?
That Dragon King Sharoon,
I would be pretty fucking far from Peacemaker furious.
Movement impairing effects, and then you get that 4K.
Tristan makes the video, bro. Blood will flow like a river.
It's just something though you probably should not let through either the Renak and the DK Sharoon together.
And Cascade was also buffed. not too long ago.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah, but I agree with your sentiment though.
4K,
Outer
and
Plane
that
got
was-
Don
I think it
Machi,
was
and
just
I
for Sharoon, but they gave it to everybody.
that would make me
had
mad because Don Machi is one of those ones where I'd be like, you know what, this is kind of good.
Yeah,
This is kind of a good collab.
Really
I just kind of expect it. It's like, you know, hey guys, we're already collaborating with you on this one IP, so you're pretty cool with our company. How about we extend it to this other one? More profit.
Don Machi is the Don Machi is the shorthand for the Japanese name for this anime, but in English it's known as "Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon?"
I hope not.
Yeah, it's an isekai with a grab your attention title, but it's actually pretty good.
It's so mid.
Season one's mid, but then it really takes off, man.
Hey Vulture, thank you for the follow. It's not an isekai, by the way. It's just a fantasy series. Yeah.
I love you.
You're right. It's not an isekai.
Okay, Xander's going up against
Chain
just
Soldier
feels like
collab
one.
when? Dude, there's no way we get Chain Soldier. Never happening, bro.
Head-to-head record. I think this comes
Yeah, we
from
should get
RTA,
the Arc Recode.
guys.
Don't look that up. Anyway.
So,
It might not include every single game Hold
that
up.
they
If
have
anybody's
played,
at work,
so
don't look
take a
that
look
up.
at the
Okay.
prevents. For now,
I'm not liable.
Game 1, everything else is allowed.
Pre-run collab would be pretty popular.
That was
And
my
you see the
that was my
prevents
brand
on the
risk
side of
coming
Gomiami,
out.
we had the Zio and the Harsetti. So I expect
I think the top four most requested ones I've seen are Bleach, Free Ren, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Nier.
Fallen Cecilia, you take that away from your opponent.
Oh
so they can do that
God,
same
we got
Let's
freaking
go.
Renok
squad, enemy
FTC.
team.
What do you got?
Lovely. I just know Sharoon's coming.
All right, who we
I was
got?
like, I wonder who's gonna be on for. You better steal Sharoon, Xander. If you don't steal Sharoon, you're effed.
You outrace. You F1 this race against Gomiang Mi, who's got the turbo engine.
All right.
Boy, I wonder what he's picking next.
Loses some effectiveness,
Yeah.
right?
So we got
Won't be able to push her back.
Xander on the
Go
left,
for a different
or
target.
Gomiomi, aka Korean Jesus, on the right.
Who's KJ?
To be fair,
KJ
Xander
is,
actually is pretty fast. So if he
Gomiang Mi,
slams down
also
Litica, I
known as
would kind
Korean
of trust him.
Jesus. That's why we call
But
him
that is a
KJ.
129 base speed unit.
He
Oh.
had different hairstyle back then, which looked kind of like
Your
Jay,
arm
but
looks fine to
that's why
me.
we
Agree,
call
Loki.
him KJ from time to time, but it's Gomiang Mi
Lunatics
on the
should
right.
carry her between matches, bro. By the time we get 3 hours in, we're out of units, bro. People be drafting Enoch and
I like
kick her
that.
at.
So that does kind of show though that D Xander did not.
I think he
want to
just means
test the
between
speed
rounds, not
of
matches.
Gomiami. Lone Wolf pair a little bit more. She's definitely a fast unit too, but doesn't need to necessarily like outspeed. Will still provide some crazy value for the squad between the combat readiness, the skill 3.
I know people really want JJK. I don't want
Even when
JJK.
dark units aren't present.
You know, I'm not a huge
He's a-
fan
he's
either,
a-
but
he's
I just
a
want something that
hater.
everybody wants.
And
Yeah,
how
I am.
much
I am
confidence
in fact a
he provides to the
hater.
team. She also
Sue's a
delivers
hater
some
on
game- Oh, there's a
JJK. It's
combo.
okay.
We just talked about it.
Okay,
Dragon
so this is
Queen.
exactly what we were talking about, guys. The
Okay.
stun from the Renok can activate the Dragon King Shroon. And G-Clef, let me just say one thing. The Dragon King Shroon, guys, you might see just picked a lot, especially from Gomiami. This
Oh,
unit,
boy,
even
Dragon
without
King
that
Shroon.
little cute combo with the Renok is just insane.
I mean,
Nier is
Talk about
Nier is my
defense,
number
there's so
one
many
wanted
buffs to
collab.
talk about, but she got that
Yeah.
increased fix.
I mean,
On
I
top of
want a
that,
collab
she's
that's
an
really
additional
good for the
buff.
game,
Buff
that
both
gets everyone
class
hyped and brings
buff,
people
which
in,
means
right?
Knights
Because the
defense break and
collabs that I would
everybody
want,
else-
like
or,
from a
excuse me,
personal
Knights and Warriors
standpoint, they
defense
wouldn't
break,
do
everyone
so
else attack
well.
break. So really, really strong at the moment.
I don't like Elena here.
Car 6, you really prepare for today. You ran. I can tell.
Oh boy,
I'm just talking
there's a
so much
lot
because,
of there's
you know,
a lot of
little
knights
technical
there,
issues, G-Clef,
and you
just
know what
let me
ML
know
Sharoon
if,
does the
I'm
knights.
talking too much for you.
No. We are
She
going to
death
be
breaks them.
sitting here for a while, so I am glad with everything.
Yo,
you're
what's going
saying
on,
so
Steven?
far. Oh, and who are we getting for the 5th?
Yes.
Maybe
I am
double-
fair.
what?
Yes, they will.
Fairly
He's
sure
kind of
that-
scared of those.
I'm
Wait,
fairly
what?
Sure,
Huh?
Unless we ban
A
Renok.
Techron
No,
comes
that's
out,
actually the
guys.
goat
I did
sticks,
see
bro.
KJ play
No
this.
cap.
Wait, Twisted get any?
What?
changes? No, right?
Brother,
Not
if it's like
recently.
25k,
Depending on
bro,
when you
how
say,
does
yeah,
he
not
kill it?
recently, but he did get I believe the
It's been
change
a
or
long
two.
The Charon is
The way
actually pretty
he
genius, but I meant
unleashes
I was more like the what at the Ambitious Thailand. Because Dragon King Sharoon is so good versus that character.
And the nice thing is too, he has the Fallen Cecilia.
Yeah, he's
right?
probably gonna
So
ban
when he
Dillabet.
does
and
inevitably
call it
rip
a-
that
it-
skill
But
through,
he also
it should do full damage.
This is definitely Charon ban.
And the bands.
Oh no!
A little
Okay,
bit
Not
sad.
bad.
you banned the first
Nice.
picks. Those
Bro,
two
how do
units,
you
I
kill
definitely respect
Charon?
The bans on them, two powerhouses that make the game.
Bro, that
much
Charon
more
about to go
manageable.
sicko mode,
Bro, Charon is actually gonna hard carry this game.
Yeah, where's Hino to say such ignorance? Look,
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah. What's the line where he's like, it's like something is all consuming or whatever it is.
Yep, CR push as well for the team every time she ends her turn, which does push the Dilibet up. Before that's Soline here.
Okay.
And with Dilibet, you can
What you gonna do now,
handle
Xander?
all the debuff, incoming debuff.
Yeah, so he's gonna save that probably.
Oh, we're
no,
just
wait,
going.
right
We're
here.
ripping it, bro.
Time
Model
potentially.
disqualification.
Get
Just
rid of
go.
The debuffs if the DK stream opts to rip it.
Counter attack.
That does proc the counter, though.
The front unit resisted. It was freaking
Randall
Spirit Eye
on the
resisted.
Dilibet, so we'll see some combat readiness cycling from her.
Oh, the skill put. It doesn't matter though, because she could soul burn out of it.
I know, it's just kind of funny that the one unit that could be impacted
Yes.
wasn't.
He's opting to rip it, so the only cleanse now available is that self-passive on the Taiwan S2. Because I believe
Alright.
he has 3 cleansers here, and all of them rip their skill 3.
He did the smart thing.
Komiami
He
opting
didn't
to
burn
save
on
the
the
soul
first
burn,
turn.
G-Clef. Going straight into the skill 3. He might try to chain it together later.
I see so many people do that. I'm like,
Yeah,
like,
I,
straight into the
I would just hold it until
possession
it's
effect.
necessary.
And here we go. Does he rip the skill 3? No cascade buff present yet.
No, he doesn't rip the skill 3.
Oh, there's
No, goes for the stun. 40% chance, and it lands.
Nicely done.
Okay.
I mean, he could rip the scope
A little
test.
bit, a little bit of slap
Probably
going
kill
on.
him,
Everyone's
but
expecting the
he could
skill
rip
ones.
it. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
We get a miss there, so no provoke.
I think that's a ER Celine too,
Komiami also
so
saving
it's kind of
that big
awkward.
FCC from FCC. D-break.
Oh, the defense.
There's like no fixed damage because of FCC. Dude, Fallen Cecilia is so powerful in this format.
I think just
Oh, and I
Fallen
did see a
Cecilia
hostess
is
of the
so
banquet,
powerful.
G-Clef, so that
Period.
means this
No format,
Komiami
no
Spirit Eye
nothing.
Celine
Just
probably has some
powerful
high effect
in
resistance.
general.
It's not pure damage.
There's like 8 million sources of fixed damage, bro.
Yeah, DJB is like actually like so
And
like.
then even
It's
further
K-Ron!
there, look at that
It's
Dilibet damage.
time!
But the K-Ron is
Yo, he
ready.
knows.
100 fighting
Ignorance.
spirit.
Already?
He knows, bro. 30k K-Ron, bro.
I told you. What did I say? If he's 26k, how do you kill him?
My, that looked like
He'll cycle
reminiscent
back
of
to another
Renak.
one.
Fixed damage for the team. Everybody's so low here. DK Shroom
Oh
does go
my
down, though.
God,
Rising
bro,
Monarch
it's
Frost into
stacking
the
up
Putting
again.
the bear in the lowest AP unit, which is Tywin.
Bro, I said it straight up. I was like, if this
Even when
K-Rod's
he fights
30k or 26k, how do you kill him?
Not
And
enough.
he's fucking
And another
26k.
defense
I
break.
love it.
Oh my
hold
god.
up. FCC, I think she still has her S3, right?
Goodbye,
I believe so,
Dilibet.
yeah. I don't know if
I
he's
believe
pressed.
so.
I don't think he's pressed yet. But now Gomiami's opting to use that free soul burn effect, and he still
extra
has
turn.
20 souls to go again if he wants to.
Oh my
But
god,
no,
dude.
skill 3, chaining them together.
How is my Charon built? I want to build it the way that he has it. KJ has it. I want to do the
Yeah,
like
no,
1200
Gomiami
defense,
very,
30k
very
HP one.
dominant.
Yeah, Xander's dead this game. He's absolutely
Again, this
dead.
poor Ilinov just not catching a break.
Like I don't know how we just can't beat Charon, bro. You had to let him have Renak.
They're opting or deciding what to do here.
Oh.
Goes for the defense break and lands it on the Fallen Cecilia.
We're just soul burning it. We're just letting it fly.
Won't go down immediately.
No soul burn. Okay.
But let's watch the Flash.
ML Sharoon's there,
Big
bro.
Tywin.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, yep. So since Tywin didn't have his buff, doesn't ignore
You realize
F-Res,
if
and
the
see
K-Ron's
that
gonna get
the
another one,
K-Ron
right?
And the Soul
Yeah, I
Knight
know.
both resist it. And now the
Get
skill 3
another
comes
one,
out,
bro.
G-Clef.
Yup.
Not really any buffs to strip besides that barrier.
Dude, the fact that Charon like is like actually
And I
good here.
think
Oh
he's
my
actually
god, dude.
transferred that D-break onto the Tywin, but it procs
Also,
his
if
passive
anybody's
there.
wondering,
So
this
now-
K-Ron
No damage. It literally zero damage,
He's
Charon.
just taking turns like crazy.
Not
He still
a
has souls
single
on deck
point
if
in
he wants
damage.
as
It's all
well.
thing.
ML Celine, that's why if you leave her alive,
Another one.
Oh, look. Hey,
All
hey,
right,
Sharoon,
just
it's
going
good
straight
to
into
see
Silver.
you.
Playing a little
Welcome
save
back.
here. Maybe could have knocked off that Ilinov.
Foolish
We did have a buff
whelp.
Present, so we could go into the nimble sword of attack up.
Foolish
Why not, right?
whelp.
this thief
Why
just
not play safe?
destroys
Yeah.
my knowledge.
Why
about
are
the
we
game.
here?
How come a thief brings back the teammates over and
Look,
over again?
it's
when
fine.
not even a Soul Weaver.
Yeah,
If-
she's insanely strong.
It's
She
okay,
always
look.
had that, though. The
Yeah,
thing
she
with
always-
Maverick
Even
with
though
the-
we
with
lost,
the
he at least let us see
unit, right?
Ilanav
Free
bounce
forward, she
around
can
for a
do
couple
some
more
insane
frames.
things now.
Yeah, she can do it a
Takes
lot
2
quicker now.
turns.
This is actually a tactic in fighting games where you just kind of like, you know you've lost, but you just take as long as possible to recollect your mental for the next match. That's what I feel like that's what he's got to be doing. Is he's just going through the motions thinking, what should I draft next game? What should I draft next game?
90.
How much ER? It's probably like 200.
Okay. All right, we're just pressing skill 1.
Oh, hold on.
Procs a little duel there.
Yo, Okuro, thank you for the follow. Yo, he's just doing it, dude.
Play of holding that skill 3 counterattack though. Kayron's gonna be locked and loaded.
Full stacked.
We see a second one.
Incoming fisting.
And her skill 3 is back too. My goodness.
Finally gets that skill 3 out. The break.
All right.
The pair's dodging everything though, right? Between the rampage and her passive. It's a lot of dodge chance. AoE defense break.
Then just no damage.
Man, this
Kayron has been at 1 health for a very long time though.
Bro, just no damage.
But this should be it at least.
Yeah, you just soul burn, kill Ilanav, and then Wandering Souls.
Alive with that immortality.
The soul burn? With the attack
It's ER Spirit Eye Celine.
How many soul burns have we ripped?
900.
He has 2, I think. I'm pretty sure he
Another
has
miss,
2.
though. Para
He has a
hanging on.
fast one and a year.
I could build a second one. I just don't think I want to dedicate that level of gear to it.
And now she has time to rampage stacks of 5.
When people ask me if this is a whale game, this is why I say it's a whale game.
Yeah, because you have 2 of them.
It's enough.
Because if you, like, people think, oh, I have one of this unit, I must be as good as the next guy. What if that guy has 2 of the same unit?
It's
Just
so
another day.
Yeah.
Calculated.
It's so rough.
Where can I find this goated Kayron? I want to build this. It's literally 12. Hold on.
Bring her down first or work with the rest of the team. It's a very hard match to go up against. Xander had his chances, but not this time. 1-0 so far, Xander.
Here you go. You want to see it? Here you go.
Second game. And
yeah.
Take your screenshot, bro. Well, this isn't machine guns, but like it's this bulk. Don't build the crit chance, build but the rest of ER.
The star of the show, that was really Spirit Eye Celine taking a million turns.
Yeah, just take all this crit chance and throw it into ER. Same defense, same health. All this crit chance, throw it into ER. There you go.
And we were about to see a second one if the game went that long.
Yeah, you're right.
That's machine guns. I just used it to give you like a reference point.
AJ looks absolutely over the moon to be on this stream.
I think it could have been even better.
That's like a that's a Korean thing. Every time we see a Korean compete, they have a serious poker face. They're all business when they're in the chair.
Shepherds of Chaos. You get it from Hall of Trials.
Draft bans. All 10 of those will not be available.
So on top we have CO. Oh.
The standard build sucks. Play the 30k HP one.
A lot more heroes in the B-band slot. Now, Xander, what are you thinking?
Do you see that, G-Clef, do you see that Says ban? Specimen Says?
Yes, ML Says ban.
There's a pre-ban there.
Yo.
Could be a target. Xander was known to play
where Luna?
in the E7WC 2024 doing some insane
I was told Joker picks meant, you know, we would get these Joker picks. We'd see these non-meta units. Where Luna?
For the reset, those were really the days. But we don't really see ML Says these days, do we?
Not really, I don't think.
Yeah, not from.
But maybe Gomiami just decided, hey, I'm not gonna leave it up to chance. Just get it out of here.
Oh yeah.
Celine, nice counter pick there.
Oh, who pre-banned Spez? It's probably KJ. If KJ pre-banned Spez, it's because Xander really likes to play Spez.
First hits.
So he probably pre-banned it because he knows that it's one of Xander's like signature things.
Steps up to the plate and does a lot of work.
Okay.
Still a very strong opener with the AoE Vigor buff.
Kayron?
Just says that she has always been very strong.
I say Kayron. I meant I'm thinking of Harsetti. I'm thinking of Kayron from last match, but yeah. I'm like, Harsetti's definitely banned, right?
Probably the worst or the best hero that's been ever out there, but she's still very strong because of their kids. And Last Rider Crow on top of that.
You're not going solitary. I think it's too early to go solly here.
And that's been the combo many times, I believe. KHM was also using that combo.
See, Elagos is also very risky because you could very easily get outsped here.
Great, even not including the lunatic draft part.
See, I don't think I would have picked Last Rider Crow here. I think I would have picked Blue Crow.
Empyrean Ilinov falling to
Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's like, this is not good. He's like, I want this character, but...
a lot, not just in game 2.
Moon Bunny.
It's Gomeangmi's special Moon Bunny. He just loves this Moon Bunny.
The Moon Bunny Celine combo really trapping this Conqueror Lilius. You don't want her to press any buttons. No extra turns. No non-attack skills.
I remember Gomeangmi during the E7WC2
Guard Crow.
Happens, I guess.
saying
Whatever
that,
happens,
okay,
happens, I guess.
problem, so he kept
Your
on
fellow,
using
thank you
Moon
for
Bunny,
the
then he
follow.
lost a match because of my rating.
I'm pretty stoked about this this Crow, honestly. I think that Crow is super
here's the first
underplayed.
appearance of Captain Crow.
Yes. All right. So I think this character, we were talking about him a little bit earlier. He did get worse with the.
Oh, I like this Amiki a lot. I love this Amiki pick.
Pen resistance on the board, which, as we can see here, no Ilinov, no DN. He's going to do full damage, and with no Bellion either, he's going to get a free soul burn if his artifact is equipped.
All right, this is
probably
Crow ban?
Sure, it is.
Oh yes. And we'll haste.
It should be Amiki, but I have a feeling that don't him he'll ban. Okay, he bans haste.
And Rowena getting banned. ML Rowena.
All right, so this game I think comes down to ignore ER on Crow here, right? If you could get that right.
Loves. And here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to Amiki.
With 1-0. See Lilius opener. I wonder
All right.
how
Gonna just
fast
press
that Moon
skill
Bunny is.
1. Xander mulling over his options. 1 second on the clock.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, just skill 1 doesn't want to activate anything between the Moon Bunny or
the Celine,
that's
All right,
Celine.
Moon Bunny.
Yeah, you got both from Gomeangmi looking for that activation.
That is a very fast Moon Bunny.
Here we go. CR push attack up. Here we go, G-Cliff. So many souls. We're going to burn this bad boy. Defense pen.
Okay. Oh.
Not bad. Not quite enough to kill that Solitaria, but definitely in prime position now.
All right, so Solly's dead. Just instantly dead.
Crow would have killed it today. Crow would have killed before the nerf.
Yeah, get her out. So now we can
kill
start
Last
getting
Rider
focus on our Fire Flan after
That
doing
was
flan.
so much damage from the flan. That's 11,000.
Yeah, Crow for the souls
Now
here.
the Celine.
What?
And Crow is lapping. He has ignore F-Red stun. Okay, so the immunity there, so no stun, but decent damage.
I would have S1. S1 does more
Will have a turn
damage.
Here. Unfortunately, Gomeangmi wasn't able to finish it. 1,400 health. Sending
Alright.
the Siegfried AoE damage. But
Man,
Gomeangmi still looking very
31k
strong.
Crow.
The damage
So
comes
here we go. Now we have one focus. Solitaria is gone.
Gomeangmi's
Kill. I think you kill Moon Bunny here.
It's not the same damage that I've seen.
You kill Moon
in
Bunny.
other games.
Because if you take an extra turn with
Xander's
Amiki,
gear is also very good.
That's right.
Gomeangmi's gear is the top of the top.
Is it my turn?
All right, nice little. I think there was a Nubarius proc there from the Amiki, able to finish. But oh my God, units are just getting deleted.
Is it going to be the Amiki show?
it is absolutely the Amiki show.
So
We will see.
A lot to chew through, though.
Yeah, you S3. You S3 here.
Count Xander out just
the
yet.
soul burn. But I can still be your worst with a flame shot.
It does miss, but even on a miss, right? That defense pen. That
You
pen
go for
does
Crow
so much.
here.
So now we proc her, and now we're ripping the skill 3.
Mortality on. And Amiki with the speed boot.
You have to kill Crow.
Decent damage.
You have to kill Crow here.
Not enough.
Gets the extra turn. Double attack here when she's at low health.
Extra damage.
Oh,
Not
no.
enough to finish though.
And that.
Gomeangmi's gear.
Wait!
Not quite yet, G-Cliff. Right.
Oh, I thought he
when skill
counter.
3 activates, she
Can't counter here.
gets 2,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's not
right.
looking good.
He
doesn't have
needs a
damage.
counter.
This is her last chance.
He hasn't countered a single time.
Crowd still alive. Flan's still there. Celine, I think, was actually.
Oh,
the
he's dead.
problem.
Man, I'm not
He's
sure.
dead.
Besides this Flanus 1, no counter procs either.
Oh my God.
If 50% chance.
Oh, hold on.
No, he's dead.
This is the stun. Ignore ER. It missed though, so she does
Nah,
get
but he's
one more
dead.
chance.
He's dead. It's not enough damage.
Playing with fire.
All right, we get the twofer.
No,
She
we're
gets
dead.
the tooth. But unfortunately, this is it. She has no more second
No.
chances, no more
Oh,
second
KJ.
lives.
like literally
And
one
Gomeangmi
counter.
KJ.
One counter.
style, big damage. Gonna knock her out.
He's
Bro.
needing one counter and all of that.
He's laughing because he knows he's just like, okay.
Staying strong.
And G-Clef.
2-0.
Not even blinking. This guy is a machine.
It's not a still picture, guys. It's a live camera feed, and he is indeed moving. You can tell.
His eyes are moving.
His eyes are moving. He's blinking. He's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
Xander is like super animated. KJ's like, nah, bro, it's just business.
So,
Man, it's literally like, it's just business. It's just business.
He's in the gamer room.
It's just another day as KJ.
Someone get him some lighting, okay?
He's alive, don't worry.
Let me say.
In his room.
Xander is kind of getting absolutely destroyed in this
Already
set.
up 2-0. I do like to see, though, that both Xander and KHM, unlike Gomiami, you know, they're smiling. They're having a good time. But, man, this is looking rough for them.
Yes. Renak ban. Okay. Dragon ban with some odd bans coming out from Gomyangmi.
Okay, Basarunka, though, back and available.
You're
Yep,
right.
now that we're back in game 3. She wasn't one of the pre-bans, so she is available.
Man, the jiggling.
Gomiami definitely knows how to fight this unit, though, KJ. From what, G-Clef, from what I've seen, Gomiami has options. Now, are the options still available after all the stacking bans? We have the Ilinov and the Lone Wolf Para.
Oh, we've got Para and Arunka on
A
the
CC.
other side. Okay, we'll see how that goes.
Rat,
Also,
okay.
they cut off that fixed damage, and we got an Urban Shadow shoe in the lock. I've seen D. Xander's shoe. This thing is actually very, very geared.
But is it as geared as the 450 equipment score one we saw earlier from Sputnik? That's the real question.
Gomyangmi will now be thinking, how do I get all the way?
Does he have emotions? I don't know. That's a question you have to ask him. He streams on YouTube.
Centric comp, because if he tries to tank down here, that shoe is on the lock. He's gonna have to kind of shift things up, take some tempo.
Yeah, you guys have not seen KJ, the guy on the right. Like, he streams on YouTube under Epic 7 KJ.
Well, you know,
7 with the number 7.
I do expect to see a little bit of, oh my god, the Gala comes out.
Yo,
I think we
Gala,
mentioned
Gala.
this girl earlier.
Yeah, I think I've
now
seen
I
some
don't know.
thumbnails on Gomyangmi's YouTube or something about Gala.
Yeah, you were right. I think depending on the HP and the boss.
Straze, what the fuck?
To do significant damage because there's.
Yo, is Litica open, bro? Yo, we race.
But look at that Strays follow up too. Gomiami saying, "I'm gonna be the aggressor here."
Wait, he has a 290 speed Arya. That's wild.
Through those knights, who doesn't have that much attack numbers from Xander, so Xander might be in trouble a little.
I like those 2 picks there. That's really gonna make Xander think. How does he address these 2 units that both destroy his?
Loki over here was just like the other day. Man, I think Strays needs a rework or above.
Units that won't instantly die.
I don't disagree with him. He's really, really hard to play. His uses are so
I
niche, it's
know.
almost be non-existent.
I'm just clouded on him because like it was like Straze could never be used. Ooh, I like Reamer here actually.
The slime himself comes out. 2 seconds on the clock though. G-Clef, what does he pick?
A random pick? No, it's a Bright Senya.
Okay.
To protect the shoe on the back. Hopefully, the Bright Senya can protect this time.
Has a whole pile of thickness on Xander's side.
Because his team does have some placement specific positions, but with this Rimuru,
yeah, it's best of 5. Yeah.
Answers for his last pick here.
This,
also waiting. Clock is ticking down.
Is this more damage Rimuru or just a slightly tankier
No one can escape.
Rimuru? And the Bloodblade Karin on Gomyangmi's side.
Just gas on the pedal.
Just
You got
get rid of
all last 3 picks from Gomiami.
I think it's
pure
Para.
aggression.
And the gas on the pedal gets banned on both sides. Arunka.
Oh, I like that. That's
Arunka
right. Both
and
right.
Para. Oh.
My goodness.
I'm Team
no
Para,
more
bro.
bikes. Gas on the highway. No.
Look,
more.
Arunka's gameplay is more my style, bro. But if I can only choose one, bro,
The
Para.
actual game has been post-banned all the time.
Amazing.
And
I
the
saw
Gala-
Strax
I'm
Gauntlet.
team never
Gala has
choose
no
just
HP.
one.
This should be full
Damn.
pure damage.
Not
All
bad.
right, let's get that damage limit, baby.
The rebuttal.
Everybody.
Steal some buffs.
Oh
Way to
man,
get
I don't actually know
Get
where
it.
that hand went.
your fate. Disappear.
Destroyer, that's
Rip.
right. Okay, and look at that damage too onto that.
So
Senna as
long.
well.
So long, Lilius. It was nice knowing you. So long, Lilius.
So does he just rip this into the Gala? What's our target?
Okay.
Yep. This should fix. So this should get past the damage limiter. It's
Just
barely enough.
Just enough. Didn't have that many buffs on himself. So I think
Bonk.
that was the only target that Rimuru could have gone for.
Stray's strip is
Oh, that's
2
dangerous,
buffs
too.
or everything.
Because it bypasses her.
Everybody that has lower attack than him.
But without the FCC,
Yeah, but it's a full strip because everybody has
Yes.
lower attack than him.
can you really protect the other units?
But we'll see here. Senya trying her best. Skill 3 not buffed, I believe. Yeah, single target. Okay
Not yet.
damage, but nothing to write home about. Sure, we're gonna cycle. We get a little duel, some extra damage.
Oh, that's right. Some extra spear toss. I mean, spear
We are
poke.
cycling because of that speed buff. But here we
Okay,
go, back
rat
to
gun.
Yami, the BBK.
Oh,
Love
just
Current
don't
hasn't
use
gone
it.
yet.
Ooh, that's gonna kill.
With almost full HP. Still does so much.
Goodbye, rat.
Doesn't matter with the attack buff.
With that follow
Soul burn
this
this.
is looking bad for
Follows
Xander.
Chi.
Doesn't need to.
Oh my god!
That's a 3-0 wipe. And that's Komyang-mi.
All right, bro.
I think I saw a slight smile this time, though, at least, when he won all 3 games.
Dude,
A slight smile.
chat has been wrong every time, bro. Everybody who voted for KJ, rich. Actually rich. Dude, chat keeps picking the loser.
Sir.
All right,
Pay me,
so
Sue. Pay me.
Win streak if
I am,
so
bro.
that's a 1-0.
We are paying. We are paying. Yeah.
3-0, so that's a quick one, boys.
Can't believe he won with Kairon, bro.
With a twisted Kairon coming out.
Just
Wasn't
stunning
starting
on
the
him,
show,
bro.
but does some good damage. Look at this.
Oh man, that's just like,
time.
I can't believe it. His picks were so wild.
Is really what kind of just put the nail in the coffin. Took so
You
many
love to see it though,
soul
right?
burns, paid soul burns, just knocking out units left and right, bringing immortality to the team. This unit did it all and finally got that hit, even through the evasion on Lone Wolf Para.
All right, Car, G-Clef, love you both. Less yapping. Matt, next set.
It's a hard one to deal with. Keeps on bringing the
Oh,
teammates.
yeah.
They got people in their ears telling them to keep
What's
yapping.
the counters, right? But
I know.
under
I want to
the,
go next
control
though,
of Gomyami, it looks so hard.
bro. There's potentially like
Here we go. We kinda
15
saw
matches.
this, Solitaria, Fire Flan combo G-Clef get taken out real quick from that guard captain crowd, just putting in the damage.
The damage output
And now she's able to get some.
Dude, the next one should be Hazamaray versus KJ. This should be a crazy match, dude.
But sometimes the damage is just a little too much from your opponent when it's.
Alan said there's gonna be a 15-minute break. But I like KJ, like his diversity of his picks here, right? Like he picked a character in each game that like we didn't see before.
And it's the final game. The Kala. This FCC.
Yeah, this 24.5k to the dome. Not bad at all.
Hat barrier to start with.
And the planet Cutter Strays.
Yeah,
about to take-
It's Car. It's called Star Extinction,
Yeah,
sir.
that many
Sir.
knights. Doesn't really have high attack number.
I
A
know.
lot of differential scaling.
You can't go back.
That Rimudo, he does finally finish that Gala barely. I believe we said she had 8k health and he did 8.8.
All right.
Strays.
You're getting straws there right now. Hey, free empathy. Thank you for the follow.
3-0, quick win. And hey, Para, with the hat.
Also, never luckily,
We've
thank
got
you also
Benny.
for the follow.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I
it.
was talking about you with the hat. So, Arunka, are we ever going to see her in game? We will have that answer after because we had two.
Let's get MLK on.
And
I agree,
we do
Machine
need
God.
some
Let's
break
fly.
time, so we will be back after the break. It won't be a long one, so make sure to come back real soon.
All right, so we're gonna mute that because you never know if I'm gonna die to it. 10 minutes. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get up, use the restroom, get another snack. In the meantime, what hunt would you guys like to watch in the background while Red and Tristan yap? What hunt you guys want to watch? You want to watch Raid? Or Rift, I mean? Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends, let's go. Alright, Golem. You want to watch Golem? Let's watch Golem. Fine, we watch Golem. That ain't Golem. Alright. Hopefully my Golem team is still tuned correctly. I hope it is, bro. If it's not, we are so cooked. Oh, I saw Golem, bro. We run the golem. All right, I'm gonna make sure it works once, because if not, we're gonna run Katie's.
Take another's life.
Blade ascent.
What kind of weird golem team is this?
My golem team.
Help?
Destiny cannot escape.
Dude, we don't play red. What do you mean, bro? We don't play red units. You don't play red units for golem. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows you don't play red units for golem. I'll be right back.
You did in one shot.
I'm back. What I missed?
Sometimes darkness.
We flamed Sue for his golem team, and he's going to the bathroom to cry about it for a few minutes.
Justice.
Ah.
Do you have nothing left to say?
Wait, what's wrong with his golem team?
Oh, nothing.
Also,
got no red
Also,
units.
yes, KJ really does stand for Korean Jesus. It's like one of the worst names ever, but they do it. They say it.
Disappear. Let's end this and see who falls.
Because that's not even his actual name. They just called him that because he was really good, and they were like, somebody was like, "Oh, that's like Korean Jesus," and then it stuck.
Yep.
Filthy creatures. It's time to tear them to pieces.
This is my victory. Dancing blade. I won't miss.
Anybody there?
How's everyone in chat doing? Since, you know, the streamer's not here.
Cannot escape. My sword.
Yeah, it was like
It's
5
be-
years ago. Yeah. He was just really
It's
good.
because
at
it's because the 2x speed Haymaker, so many of the units that run animation just looks stupid. The 2x speed.
To take another's life.
This is my justice.
To be fair, they never really have invested in their run animations.
Except for Green Ludwig. Green Ludwig's run animations are top tier.
Oh yeah, doesn't he have like a shadow that goes under him?
Yeah,
Like actually
his shadow runs while he floats. He's got like a Peter Pan thing going on.
Apparently KHM legit said on stream that if he got anybody that was 2-0, he's gonna run it down as fast as possible so he doesn't have to sit there for 4 hours.
Dancing blade.
Over here.
Man, how long is it? Yo, bro, Sue, how long would it take to do the business? Like, god dang.
We're back.
I won't miss.
Like, bro,
We're back now with ice
there.
cream.
Speaking of the devil. So not only so that's what took so long.
Keep your ice cream in the bathroom?
Yep, you're right. I do.
It's tilting me that you're not killing this golem with that watcher.
Yo.
It's like put
Bro,
like 10 more attack on him,
do you want me to play? Do you want me to see if I can build my old golem team real fast?
To take another's life.
This is
I don't think you're gonna like my old golem team. It plays Leo and Celestial Mercedes.
You'll like my golem team. It's pretty sexy.
Does it play Sarmia?
Anybody there?
No.
Is it one character?
No.
Is it Soul Bad Guy?
Nope.
Let's end
There you
this
go.
and see who
Hey, Kill, what Watcher show you? Does that make you happy?
I'm mildly pleased.
Mildly pleased.
Wow. Contain your joy, Tristan.
All right. Hold on. Somebody.
It's basically your team, except ditch Vildred and Singelica and replace them with Vivian and Wanderer Silk.
Yeah, okay. It's a variation of my other team.
Giga Fast. That's Giga
Somebody
Fast.
says they thought. Somebody said they thought it would be Dragon Bride Sin.
that would actually.
I kind of wish it was. That would have been great.
Bro, you're the PvE guy. Make it happen, dude.
Just get it. Just make it a 3-man and put Dragon Bride Senya in it just for Sue.
Just for Sue. What's Dragon Bride Senya's job? Pissing you off.
Pretty much, yeah. Someone said Katie's. We'll run Katie's, I guess, for like 2 seconds. My Katie team sucks. It's like my least favorite one to play.
I'm so annoyed that I don't have 100% one shot for that yet.
Creatures.
My Gallic can one shot phase 1, like just all by herself, and I still can't get the other 3 units to speed tune and be able to one shot the second half.
That's not very PvE either, dude.
I know. It's the only hunt where you have to fight 2 bosses.
All right, we got it.
We have to. I don't know, bro. Might have to start watching other PvE streamers, bro.
Yep.
Anyway, I only watch streamers that can one-shot.
Okay, look, I can do it. I can do it, but you have to do stupid stuff, like completely waste a bystander Hua Young on a ridiculous rage set build. You know, it's like what? It's just a flex to do it. Nobody's ever going to build this.
I'm gonna build it.
No, you're not. Because you'd have to give up your freaking bystander Hua that you freaking love so much because it's 460 gear score.
Goodbye.
He's right. I can't get nothing past this man.
Never play poker with Red Sue.
Oh, dude, I'm awful at poker, dude. I'm good at every card game but poker.
Stop bullying? No. I mean...
Wait.
Never mind. I'm not going to make that joke here.
So how do you guys feel about Harsetti getting a skin?
Hold on a second. Braven, if you want to submit something to the chat, I will get to you at some point during the weekend.
I am approximately 99% sure they're just making Harsetti the skin because they saw everyone say, "We want her in that freaking thing in the story." And then we're just like, "Oh, free design. This is easy because it's already there." And then boom, that's gonna be the skin. I am literally
Bravenwolf.
sure.
Post it in chat right now, and we'll give you like a lightning round 10-second review.
Fine. I hate that we have to sit here in silence because I can't risk listening to official E7 music without dying. I'm on the spot. Give me a second.
Better.
Hurry, you have 45 seconds. Let's go.
All right, boys. Question from chat. Hi, guys. I always like to watch RTA in the tournaments. Is it difficult for new players to learn the game? Thoughts? 34 seconds.
Easy game to learn, hard game to master.
My mouth was full.
Sue.
My mouth was full of food. But yeah,
Okay.
what Tristan said.
Yeah.
It's a lot of experimentation, right? Like, there's a lot of ins and outs, and you won't really know them all until you actually like play the game. It's one of those games where you have like an idea, like once you understand draft flow, right? Where it's like you want to take like your faster openers first, or like the characters that are just OP or just strong neutral, don't have many counters, and then kind of learn how to counter pick from there. It's a lot of fun. It'll take a little bit of getting used to. But it can be a lot of fun, but yeah, mastering it, very difficult.
Or is it going to be Xander
It's not easy.
So things might change as we go through a lot of these.
I would say it's like moderate to get into, not the easiest, but it's definitely very hard to get to be like very, very good
Might
at
have
it.
been waiting for a little bit. These are the players.
You know what? Meep has a better answer. RTA is hard. Everyone has
Kobe
cooties.
versus Hazamare and That head-to-head record.
Well, Pokey also has
Uh-oh.
this
Season.
magical
From
like
this season,
resource
this
that
year's.
you farm IRL. It's called
Uh-oh.
money.
Yeah, if you add that on top of what happened last
Yeah, Pokey
season,
also
Grand
has
Finals,
like a lot of people helping him out.
looking too promising for Gomiami.
Yeah, he's got a team of people helping him
That
out.
also, that might just show
The guy is like eat,
that Hanzo Maria actually
sleep,
has, like,
and
a
drinking
specific,
Epic 7. He's playing
idea
hours a day, he's spending money, and he's got
method
some
how
absolute
to
freaking
beat
masters of the
Gomiami
game
in the best of
in his
five.
ear helping him out. He's doing everything
No,
right to learn as best as he
no,
can.
actually, they're more like emperors, but yeah.
Where a lot
No,
of the players
Genis adds a legend
by,
finisher.
Gomiami's speed. Hazamari has shown that he's okay.
One time, you know what they
Gomiami's
say about
capability.
one-time
He has
legend
answers
finishers.
ready, at least in the past.
Emperors on a hot streak.
Car6,
Anyway.
I see a huge change.
They actually say that, by the way, guys. It's
Hanzo's
kind of the
got a
cringy
really,
shit ever,
really
but they
nice
do say it.
now. That's right.
Oh, okay.
He's got a
You,
really
you know what?
nice
You're
chair.
right. That's
Yeah, I
a-
think that's one
But
of
you'll
the
find
expensive-
the
Yeah,
legend
I think
community
that's
in
one of
this
the
game
more
will
expensive
basically
high-end
like
brand. That's all
move,
from the
will
last year's
gatekeep
prize.
you every single
Prize
time, no matter
Maybe,
how
right?
many you have.
There you go.
They'll just be like, one,
Here we
it was
go,
a
G-Clip.
fluke.
Gomiami
2, you
starting
didn't
off with
deserve
the
it.
Renat.
3,
You
okay,
see
maybe
the
we're
bands
starting
of
to
Zio
respect you.
and the
Yep.
what do you call it? Harsetti, and then Hazamari is gonna steal that Bossarunka, probably Fallen Cecilia too.
Yep, that does go a
Just to make
long
sure we
way.
have those two units
Ashlar.
locked in.
Ashlar.
Nice counters there into the Renat.
Is it A/? I can't read. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I butchered your name.
Ruka, very strong tanky knights. Whichever one gets banned, the other one will be used.
But yeah, if you are interested at all, by the way,
We'll see.
Pair just
Right.
always solid here.
Sakura, if you're interested at all, I would just say recommend just jumping into the game and just trying to learn it. Just don't get discouraged if you lose early.
But regardless, he's just a
And you
very
will.
nice mid
You've got to
knight
take the
to
Super
the
Saiyan
meta.
approach. You got to get the
Defense up,
shit
big
kicked
barriers,
out of you to be stronger.
dual attacks
Correct.
that can defense break and bring the highest attack unit.
Shit beat
Yeah,
out of me.
so, and
Uh-huh.
also, could you...
KHM
for the
barely
new
lost.
players out
Xander
there,
got
could you
clapped.
briefly explain why AROS is a very important unit protecting a specific unit on the back?
Right. So I don't know the exact damage threshold, but it's one of those where if they take enough damage, the barrier scales off his health and can kind of protect those squishier units. And then if you combine that, I'm talking about the combo with Tori, where they also have some defensive passes where they can't take.
Wait,
a
so
certain amount of
KJ's
damage.
1-0
That
up right
barrier
now,
with
Yeah, yeah.
that
That's what we're
passive
doing right
Yeah.
makes things
If he
very
beats-
So
difficult for
Hazamare just
opponents
slaps
to
that ass right
strip.
now.
We're back
gotta
to we
go back.
got to go back to the beginning.
Exactly.
We're back to square one.
So if KJ wins, then he just has to beat KHM. We go to
Especially
bed.
the new units are essays. Every single time we have a lot to explain. Oh, some new units.
A Sea Phantom combo with Janua. A little bit
Holy
of a blast
shit,
from the
somebody
past,
just
right?
screwed up
Grabbing that
Hazamare's
synergy
odds
from the
there.
buffs there.
Somebody just dropped 40k.
You want not like a
No.
new unit,
Was
but
that
still
person's
very
name
good
Tristan
stuff
Wolf?
If you have the penetration.
No, no.
Definitely strong. But look at that DN, the counter pick. Now that she has
was
the
sitting here with
anti-pen on
3K.
her 3, that's gonna
I mean, if you want,
Somebody
you
went
can jump
crap
it.
all over my odds.
You can jump into my Discord. We have a lot of regular RTA players, right? They can absolutely help you, or if I'm in there, I can absolutely help you out, help you learn the basics.
Hold up. Don't ask. I am Jas,
We
though.
will see.
That's the only person you don't ask. That's
Jazz is. There's nothing wrong with Jazz. Just Jazz has a tendency to rage.
in his comfy chair.
Start out in draft mode, learn the units, learn their builds, learn their skill sets, and then jump into RTA itself. Get 300-400 fights under your belt, probably 200-300 of which will be losses.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to take that information, go to a coach, and he'll be able to look at your history, look at your GG specs, and be able to figure out what's going right, what's going wrong, and help guide you into it.
RTA would be great.
Really want to take it to a competitive level.
I don't necessarily agree with that, Kratos. You're saying RTA would be great if speed wasn't a thing. I think that speed should have a place. I just think it shouldn't be.
To get some playtime.
I just fundamentally think you should be able to just like completely roll people with the way that speed works sometimes
Never
in
being
this
allowed
game.
in the actual game.
I'm sorry.
Which basically means
What'd you
that
say,
for
Sue? I
good
can
reason.
hear over the sound of how fast I am.
She doesn't do damage.
brother. I already laughed. I'm
Okay, here we go.
on your left.
Renoxo, very fast, from what we can tell.
Very, very fast. Yes. And she's going to get some more HP and stats.
Bro, it's what
After
always
this
happens to me, dude.
steal.
I take strays all the time about
And
my speed in
defense.
this game.
Who was that on G-Clef? It looks like it was on
Bro,
the...
Jenna hasn't played in a
Okay, so
year,
this
and
is
he literally
interesting.
tossed a
I-
stray my way
I
for
don't know if I
being
talked about
slow.
this earlier, But he opts to go for the
Well,
fan, I think just to reduce
you'll
her
take all the
damage,
strays, but you'll
Since
never
we
take
have
turns.
Some Penasis for the Janua. We want to get that 20% off attack and maybe lower her HP too for this fix.
Lunar units should be live starting, I believe, this week. This week we'll learn about them.
And between orders,
It's probably because it'll be maintenance this week. It's a feature that they'll add during maintenance.
Bro, I hate what drafts look like now, bro. I am watching a solo DPS Renok.
The rank up from Payra.
Yeah.
The Swift on.
No, bro, it's clearly
Break
Oomtooth.
lands, Jigglypuff.
You pass. Thank you for the follow.
Also, doesn't he just win because of FCC's turn?
Now he opts to use the skill 2.
Unless he's ER
holding
Renok,
that
which
skill
would be
3
interesting,
here.
I guess.
Since Sea Phantom Politis is coming up next.
We press.
Probably use that S3.
Oh wait, no, he might. Does he
Or does
burst
he want
out
to just
FCC
go
in
for
time?
the dual
I don't think
attack?
so.
That's that flank.
Is that a random dual attack just now?
Barely any
No, he had it.
Not much.
He had the focus. He just doesn't do anything because of
Oh,
Pilfer.
oh, wait, no, okay, no, he is flying. Never mind.
Yeah, we refer to Jas on my Discord as Crash Out Carlson.
Gets that guaranteed.
Oh God.
Here we go. We
I
might
don't
get
even
a
think that
transfer.
freaking
Full
epitomizes
triple
him. I'm
transfer.
gonna be real.
Yeah.
Rank transfer. Oh, on 2.
Oh,
Deep break on 2
resistance. We
units,
like
not
that.
bad.
Very important units.
Now Roz has he has the S3. He's gonna.
I wonder if
heal
he
defense
actually.
up,
I wonder if
remove
she's
from that skill
actually
nullifier,
res
so
or
well
if we
timed
just
there
like
on
got.
the side of Gomiami.
Yeah, dude, you just gotta jump in the ground,
Kazama
yeah.
has to work through the front units to get to Renok. So that's every D break.
You just bite.
It's a very important one.
That's right. And since he
That
held
is-
the
that
Sea Phantom
statement
Politis,
is
we don't
exactly
have
why you
that
don't
synergy
ask
yet
Chaz.
for this Janua, but it does proc that plan in the back. And after that S3, Roz is still surviving. He's taking so many hits. That defense up, the health from that skill 3, he's hanging on.
All right, so we get the
All right, we're
S3
finally up to
here.
skill 3 now. Gonna have that pen resist.
Yeah, before
Turn
the
card out ever so slightly.
with S3.
Look how many buffs on the left-hand
so
side
far.
here.
Going for the
The
AoE.
AoE bite.
Ballsy, aren't we? She says.
With a whole lot of buffs on her.
Just takes away.
Smug.
Pilfering again.
Takes away all of your stats, dude. Pilfer is so disgusting.
I don't understand why Pilfer is like
18K now. It
just
started at
never
12.
goes away.
She's
That
just
I don't
stealing stats
understand.
for
Yeah,
herself
it
here.
never goes away until you kill the Renak, but because of how it works, you just can't do enough damage to kill Renak.
That's right. And with the pen
I don't know why
resistance,
it never
this
goes
Janua
away.
Yeah,
will do his job.
Renak is like actually broken, man.
Well, when you're playing Renok on your team.
You just gotta send
Oh,
it.
you
You just
kill
gotta
the-
send
you
it
kill
to
the
the
Raj, though.
Oh, you kill the Raj,
Oh wait,
yeah.
no.
I'm actually very curious to
You
see
could do the
what
backlight. If you go for the backlight,
think-
Renak.
But we lead into that bite.
The extra bite.
It's a miss under the
Sue,
duel.
why are you
Yeah,
rooting
it's
for
a fire
freaking
against
Hazamare,
ice,
bro?
so-
You want us to stay here?
Dude, don't forget, you're here forever.
Finally using that S3.
Finally coming
Hey,
out.
look,
Concentration on
look. He's the
end.
world champ. I want to see the world champ live up to being the world champ. Okay?
Squeeze damage, but still, this Renok is the problem.
Yeah, and she's cycling like crazy. That skill
That's
3
a
is going to
yeah,
be
no,
available.
game. It's GG.
Does she get a bonus when she?
You say it's GG, bro, but Pilfer is OP,
No,
bro.
no, it's
I
No,
mean, her
it's
attack
GG
increases,
because
so
that-
that's
that
definitely gonna do some more damage.
one
but
girl
no,
dies.
Oh, never mind. We're dead. Yeah, we're super dead.
Okay,
It's
hold
yeah,
up.
like Polly has dual
And
attack.
Sea
It's
Phantom is priming
not
on
stealth.
next. That duel. It pops.
Like,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
get me wrong, Pilfer does. You know,
Oh, all of our
quite a
stats are
bit.
back. Yeah, we're done here.
GG. That's game 1. Janua still very strong and relevant in the.
Yeah,
meta.
but Giselle said, Red, I want to see the world champ, not the world chump.
Yeah, this is a
Okay,
different
bro.
answer that we have. We have
If
not really
Renok is
seen
so
from
broken
the
and
other
Rick
players
likes her
so
design,
far.
why does Rigby
Using
still
Polly
lose an
as a
RTA?
If Rick dies, I don't know,
Dancing
dude.
around, right? The Fallen Cecilia had the full.
Rigby
strip,
loses an
laid up
RTA
in the
because he
end.
doesn't know how
On
to.
the side of Hazamare, he's holding the Sea Phantom. Didn't even activate for that.
Hinogen souls that with just Para, with Para just say. I don't know about that, man. I respect the hell out of my boy Hino. I don't think he beats Hazamare with just solo Para.
Right, and I think
Hang on, I'm typing in the official chat. Renok lost. Clearly, she needs an EE.
Okay, yeah.
Speed,
You can't make that joke, bro. That's ATK's joke. That's ATK's joke.
I think, guys, Ran isn't having the effect he has right now. I think he needs a speed.
I think he needs a speed EE also.
3-0 best of 5 from a specific player, or we hit. I think the threshold is now not 8
Bro.
hours. I think the threshold is now 8.5 hours. So we do see
8.5.
Yeah. So extra bands coming in. Luna.
Okay.
Yufine, the Fire Lidica and also Last Rider Crow getting an extra ban.
All right.
Love Cat, thank you for the follow.
Over the lunatic portion of this game.
335 Ran,
Speaking of 8
bro.
hours,
No, dude,
now that
it's gonna be 345, dude. They're gonna give Ran a speed EE, and then the effect of the EE is that at the start of the battle he gets 10 speed.
the momentum.
I think X Jello's top speed is 336, and I'm pretty sure he's the fastest in the game right now.
No, I guarantee you there's some random freaking like. I guarantee you there's some random dude in Asia right now that's just sitting on a freaking 340 unit, and we just don't know him because he doesn't play RTA.
Probably.
On my side. And also our YouTube.
Give Everclear 2 more weeks.
The great one. First time we see the great one.
Oh, Alice? Yeah, just give Alice like a couple weeks. She'll be 380.
Archdemon Shadow that was also buffed.
Sure.
Why she's here all of a sudden?
Dude,
So
that
what's
is
the
yo,
exact
that is
change?
a
So she's
crazy
very
start.
strong.
I love
I
this.
believe now she dual attacks on S1.
That's right.
This actually is gonna be an
So
interesting
4
match.
units, the seal, I believe, got more consistent.
Show me fast
so
unit,
what happened
Hazama.
is a lot of players now, instead of building her with damage, use her more like with a Taga Hells to soul burn instantly, and then we can start sealing and bringing in units. So she's very, very nice, less as a hyper carry, but more now.
Yeah, Hazama Ray, the last time these guys played, Hazama Ray 3-0'd him.
Sealing passive, so she's more of a passive with the dual attack too, right? Oh.
Correct.
Very important.
ATK came back. He heard Luna, he came
When
back.
there are, you know, scary debuffs.
ATK, you should boo Tristan. He stole your joke.
With their undispellable
He was
buffs,
like, Renac lost. Clearly she needs to eat.
We're gonna at least
I was
have
like,
to
you
wait for
can't
that
use
to
that. That's
fall off
ATK's joke.
before we can start, you know.
Hey, just because he thought
I mean,
of it first.
ATK.
We do have.
I mean, I don't think ATK cares though, does he?
He had a incredibly.
Nah, ATK is locked in on girls frontline right now.
1 second, 0.
Maybe Mihara and ATK.
In the ban protection slot.
Conk.
Celine,
He just conk.
He showed
Just-
he likes using this unit against characters like Conquer Lilius.
Yes. Immediate response.
Don't let her skill 3 for free, otherwise you risk some rebuttal, big damage.
Isn't this just a Dragon Bride Senya ban and run over?
It's looking like that.
G-Clip, do we even talk about more? I don't know if he's come up yet, but this guy
stun?
also.
Oh yeah, it's
got
been a while.
Some big stuff here, right? Before in the past, he wasn't the most amazing unit, but
Hey, that's a
when they
very nice
buffed
way
him-
of putting more.
yeah, he was kind of garbage. Let me say
Rat
that.
plus Conk is
They
so
gave him
mid.
some of
Well,
the
actually,
craziest
well,
buffs
Jess, you got to
we've ever seen
consider
in history.
this is
No
from
one
the
can
point
counter
of
when he's
view
on
of
the
someone who
field. The
actually
skill
has
3
gear, so
damage
it's
that
probably
he-
not
when he
that
stomps
bad.
down in his dragon form is ridiculous.
You're
On
right.
top of that,
Okay,
he has this
that was too
new
BF.
unique debuff called Fear.
You're a Mihara
There's
list?
no-
50-50 quantity.
I'll be real with
There's no
you.
way he's
I don't know if
going.
it's exactly 50-50, but there's a chance.
Yo, let's go, Vivian.
Oh yes.
Now we
it's-
gotta
it's like
fight.
a mini.
Yeah, ATK, my opinion of the current Nika anniversary is that it's pretty mid outside of Mihara.
In terms of her stacking control, it's a lot better now.
So, G-Clef, I like this because we have the Tori plus.
Where's the
Sylvan
skin?
King
She looks
Vivian,
better
where
like
she
this.
Is above 3 focus.
No, I like the
she's immune
skin.
To debuffs. On top of that, the
To be fair, I like both versions.
I actually
Messing
like.
with-
stronger.
I like
messing with
House
the
Blade
perfection.
too,
does not
actually.
remove a focus early, and she has souls. She can start double tapping AoE.
All right, well, that's the ban.
4 units twice, doing a ton.
All right, Hazama Ray, easy Sylvian ban here. Or, we'll say,
Solitary is kind
not
of a must ban,
why say Sylvian?
potentially.
ban, right?
Use
Hey,
that,
you were all wrong.
Senya. It was Senya. It should have been Senya
Focus
ban.
unit and Solitaria,
Yeah, I was thinking Senya too.
stops all focus.
Yo, how fast is this conk?
That's why we see a lot of Solitaria in the ban picks that were just happening today. But so far, Hazamari up 1-0. in our
Not
third
fast
match
enough.
of Lunatic match. Gomyangi starts
We're
off
Sweet
first.
Miracle.
Ellie and Lua.
Surely we're Sweet Miracle. Surely we're all Sweet Miracles. Everybody's Sweet Miracle. See, boom. Easy Sweet Miracle.
But it is what it is.
I'm pretty sure.
We
he's
walk.
a miracle.
I bet you the rat Sweet Miracle also.
From Hazamari, he can
Yeah,
freely
it's
risk
100%
skill
Sweet
three
Miracle.
without
Why would he
repercussion.
draft it into it?
Attack break only landing on that Lua, as everyone else is immune to debuffs or has immunity.
Hey, be nice,
probably
everyone
got
on
resistance.
chat. Be nice to each other and also to the players.
Damn, we didn't get the mute of the
And
Dragon
no
Bride though.
knee break
It's
this
all-
time.
Wow. This Sweet Miracle. Dude, what if the Archdemon was on Sweet Miracle? I know it's not, but what if it was?
Yeah, did you read that? That shit said
And that
27k
focus being
conk.
removed, G-Clap is pretty big here.
Did it
You
actually?
won't be able to double tap.
I think,
Top-
yeah.
top that
Well,
Archdemon.
Sweet Miracle gives you
Oh, damage
like
already.
3k
Thank you
almost.
So much.
The more desperate
Oh, yeah.
That's still
Here we
crazy.
go. Opting to rip the skill 3.
Hey,
Sometimes
Z248,
we
thank
still
you
want
for the
first
follow.
get some stacking stats, but we want to get this heal, this focus back up to 5.
At least I
as
think it
quickly as
did.
possible. We do proc the Cascade on the Tori, so that will be available.
All right, dude, bro, that SSVS3 did nothing.
Yep. Well, she wasn't stacked.
I did peanuts. I did peanuts damage.
Show me the damage.
Ooh, rat's
my
gone,
God.
bro.
Ooh,
Holy. Holy rat.
Morts also does
Ah, yes. No rat gun today, bro.
Damage.
No rat
All
gun
right.
today.
Single target here from the skill
I'd
3.
Pipered his ass right out of the
Yet
match.
counterattacks. Not
Also,
doing too much,
like,
but he does proc, so we'll give
bro.
himself that speed up again with a barrier for the
Holy
team.
true damage. We're 20k on a aim arrow. We're still almost dead.
I believe it had toggles. Yeah, it's just here to pull some units. He does some decent chip damage here and there, but as we discussed with her new buff,
That's a 40k bride, apparently, is what Anya said.
All the way in the back. Can't be touched. And
Chatty.
Chatty is the artifact of choice for Go Meowmi.
Yeah, we have dissolution.
Protection there.
I don't think we're gonna get another turn. No cascade.
Chatty. That's why you get the barrier. Usually it's on the.
This has Wind Rider, so that's gonna
No
hurt.
cascade buff that time. But G-Clef, we have the Sylvie in full focus.
39,000.
Oh, the damage!
Double toilet bowl flush. Is it enough? It is. Holy sack though.
Nah, we're still dead. There's no way. You can't kill Tori.
But that is it. One more
And the
time.
yield comes out.
Oh, big
Oof.
time for Gomeang Mi. One
That's
time.
right.
Yo.
Write that down on my paper.
Not gonna lie, I thought we
Lot
was
more
cooking until I
matches.
saw that freaking nuke
Wow, that Tori
1 to
destroyed.
1.
that
She
Tori did. I was like, ah, okay.
in that game.
39. Dude, Tori is a ridiculous carry
Pure
there.
Damage. Usually things like pen set plus torn set. Then you build pure damage attack, flat attack subs, and all your pieces. And when you
They
get
actually
that
called it the
cascade
toilet
buff,
bowl flush on the
you have
official
base
stream.
order.
It's
That's
true.
exactly what you see. 25k to a tanky unit.
I love the style of both.
All right, I was wrong. I'm gearing Vivian. Yup.
It's not really
I told you.
going with the fire and
Brother, I ain't
the
never seen
damage
somebody
and
change their mind so
fighting
fast in
out
my
with the
life, man.
grass thing. Not really competing for like.
Oh,
seats, but
they killed
definitely
her in the
the
first
style.
turn. Okay, I
Sure,
like
yeah,
her
no
now.
speed contest
Okay,
set.
bro.
There,
All right, man.
Right, so we can kind of accelerate the pace.
Hey,
of
if
that.
you recall, the finals was 3-1.
glad also
They gave that Hazama Ray gave the pity game to KJ. Not really. It was actually just KJ had a one game bye.
That's sweet.
'Cause he was top seed,
Hazama
remember?
defeated Go Meowmi in convincing fashion.
Yeah, every top
finally,
seed
Gomeang Mi is
loses.
at least out of the
Every
nightmare
time.
that we
Every
had.
every top seed, every world's the top seed is always lost.
Gotta be
Oh,
a
yeah.
sigh of
Let's just say
relief,
9
right?
months ago.
The top
It's
seed never
because they
wins.
don't do the
Oh,
actual thing.
Yeah, they should. It should be great. You should do it grand finals where it's like if you're a top seed, you have they have to beat you twice. They put you in the losers bracket.
Renak,
It's
Bro,
so,
the fact
it's-
that we're running double elimination, except for the guy who goes to the winners bracket, is kind of insane.
Yup, I've always said that. I've always felt that was the worst thing that they've done at Worlds.
Very nice.
also banned. So who do we go for? A lot of openers are gone.
Okay.
Whoa.
First pick, Spirit Isolene.
Yeah, we're at the point where Spirit Eyes Celine is first picking. Like, oh man, that makes me so upset.
Multiple builds for multiple units.
That's one of those characters where I was like, if ever this character was first pick worthy, something has gone terribly wrong.
That Gala artifact. Okay, here we go. Early Politis potentially.
Other, it's
Some
not
combat
that bad,
readiness,
bro.
love it.
Reduction.
The skin is lovely.
Yo, the left puppet
I
is cool.
like
It's
seeing
good, but you know
Celine.
what?
You want to
I'm
know
actually
why?
waiting
Because
'cause I have a lot
Celine
of
is
skin tickets,
active,
so I
and I
have to
think
be
it's okay to
patient,
see her.
even though I want to buy it right now through the pass.
After
Meanwhile, meanwhile, Bread is celebrating.
But I'm at like 300 skin tickets. I gotta spend them.
I love that Eat the Bread is an emote in the chat. It's just a burnt grilled cheese.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
All right,
He
let's
does
go.
burn every
Let's see
freaking
what
comp he
Hazama Ray
gets.
has
Who said
for
that?
2 and 3.
Kinda makes sense.
Yo, what if KJ? What if KJ third pick ban protects made Chloe, bro?
He's taking a lot of time to think. I like this. So we got a Spirit Eye in the.
It's
field
with two-
bonus.
yeah.
What do we want
There you
to
go.
answer with? You know, Hazume's done his homework. He has an idea of how to dismantle Go Meowmi.
And both players really
Is
not
everyone spamming to
really
eat the
their
bread emote?
front tank or any knights or warriors in the front
Oh,
to take
you
damage.
guys crack me up.
Yeah, which is very opposite of game 1, right? Where everybody locks
No
in those
souls.
early nights. Okay, Belly in here. Now, Spirit Eye Celine can
How we hanging in there, you two, fam? You guys are like awfully quiet. Ella Goat, I like that pick.
They should still work. It's kind of like
The
when you
goat.
have Frida, right?
You have a free soul.
Oh my god, G-Cliff, we got an Elagod. Elagos has entered the field. He does have some hit chance. And if a teammate...
Yo, show me
has a unit,
Karina,
he'll
bro.
start doing some crazy things.
And are we racing a little bit?
I feel like Karina is so good right here.
On the boots?
Most certainly.
Hey
He
Sue,
wants to make sure
tell
he
me,
has,
does Elagos
his
can't
first
throw the
lock
suitcase
in
on his
this
turn,
game.
or does he throw the suitcase when somebody else kills, even when it's his turn? Like,
It's
he
whenever someone
S1s
other it's whenever someone other than him kills.
So like, if he S1s, pulls Flan, and Flan kills somebody, does he then throw the suitcase?
I believe so, yes.
You let Gomiami take the speed, and he goes, "I'll take the answer."
All right, Amiki is actually good here.
What was the question?
What triggers
If Elagos
Elios's?
S1s,
We saw this.
yeah, if he S1s, pulls
Huh?
Flan, and the dual
He's okay
attack
letting
kills,
Gomiami
does it
take
trigger his
first
suitcase?
Turn. He has answered.
Actually,
We'll see,
he
though.
should, yeah.
It's anyone other than him kills these suitcases.
No, I have a feeling.
Blue unit.
I'm not sure if that.
Hera?
Oh, with the skin.
Ice Para.
So good.
Silkban?
That's a nice pair, right? Not the lone wolf and a Requiem Rwana to round out Gomiami's
Now
gap
that's a
there in the
skin
fifth
right
spot.
there.
That Para skin is the best skin in the game, in my opinion.
To get the maximum speed, bro, and
It's
both really
definitely
fast
up
or
top, yeah.
pair-ups
Yep.
are going to be banned.
Both
I'd have to
players
think
like the
about
top
it to
four.
be sure
Wanna
it's
ban
best,
that
but I
last
think you
pick,
might be
kind of a
right.
Wild card.
That pair
Gomiami
skin is
definitely
just
aggressive.
peak.
You're gonna take the lead. Does Hazamari have enough gas in the tank to kind of survive and still answer back?
Or is this Sea Phantom Politis super fast
Like
from We'll see.
I don't know if there's anyone that I would say is better than it.
Oh, it is Sea Phantom starting.
Okay.
This happened last year too.
Wow,
Hazuma's got
even
some
with the
good
silk
gear.
boost, Sea Phantom's still outspeeding.
Yup. No, you jam it,
You
bro.
just have to be careful, right?
Wait, actually, no, we have the flan now. We have one.
How fast are you?
I'm sure a lot of you
I know.
surprised.
What the? Okay.
Resist, though, and here's the rebuttal.
My bad. I was not aware
No,
of your game, buddy.
not belly in.
That is huge.
Not belly
Land
in.
on the side of Hazamare.
Oh no.
Counterattack, though.
Pretty good. Amiki starting.
Yeah, a little bit of barriers.
Doesn't
She doesn't
Amiki
get the
just
double
kill
tap yet because
everybody?
her health is too high.
Yeah, Amiki should just roll everybody.
Still providing.
He's also a
that
fat. It looks like a
S3 might have-
Vaseline, so.
That might have been a.
You just S1 here.
A little too early, you're saying?
Actually, no, wait, hold on. You S3 here to push belly in up to get her out of stun.
When she, I think that was a crown effect.
You do, yeah. Oh no, okay, we're just going for it. I figured you would want to get belly in out of stun as fast as possible.
Big damage coming out from the flan.
Uh-oh, buffering. Stream, please. Stream, please. No.
All right, we talked about this.
Oh my god, no! Official stream, no!
It's on your end. I'm watching the official stream on my other laptop, and it's smooth as glass.
Oh, it's me, bro. Don't do that to
Yeah,
me.
I'm afraid so.
Rip!
My content.
My content
Where
is
did it
rip.
go?
Well, ripperoni, bro. I guess we're F5 in the stream, bro. Are you watching on
What do I
Twitch or
have-
YouTube?
I'm watching on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on Twitch instead of we're gonna go to the Twitch
And we
stream.
get the ball.
If you're telling me the Twitch,
To that
yeah, if you're telling me that the Twitch stream is just better, I'm just watching the Twitch stream.
We got a perma stunned.
Oh no, ads! No, okay, whatever.
Imagine
Dude,
not.
this
having
Amaki,
it.
yo, this Amaki is about to go fucking sicko mode.
I'm so sorry about that, guys.
Double tap.
I can't control it. It's not my fault. The YouTube stream sucks.
Chipping down. Valiant still.
Yeah. Hey, chat, I'm just letting you know the Amaki's literally soloing.
Counterattacks are kicking.
Put the Air
in.
Jordans on.
And we have the skill 3 now. Soul burn.
The Amaki soloed.
Whoosh.
Spoiler alert.
Gomiami to the spirit isolate.
With the
Holy shit!
Yeah, bro. Air
That was very
Jordans.
satisfying.
damage on
That
the
was very
clock.
satisfying.
Terror buff
Yeah.
is real. Man.
Pop goes the weasel.
Amiki.
Share buff.
Everyone, Amiki.
World
also
champ,
plays
not
it.
world chump.
Everyone can get her. Just has to go through the quest a little
3-star.
bit.
That's
Boys.
crazy.
Unit.
8 hours.
Oh, man. Well, if you don't, you can still make her work if you know what you're doing. That was an
She
insane
does require
showcase.
some unique gear, but yeah, very, very strong unit when your opponent is just being overly aggressive and has a lot of squishy units.
And that's exactly why you were saying, Car6, that Amosaline early S3 pop.
Did you say Faker won?
Regrettable, you were saying.
I think a lot of the interactions just went poorly. on the side.
Yo, Anyo is right. If Hazama Ray wins this match, does that make Hazama KJ's father?
He's actually just God.
Yeah, dude. If Hazama Ray wins this set, does that just he basically just calls him son? He's like, yo, bro. He just calls KJ son.
And let's see the pre-bans.
Okay.
You should add Amaki to your list to build because she is what has to be the most bullshit unit that has ever been.
Yeah, she's pretty nonsensical. I know I said Karina, but like Amaki is just the better version of that character.
She is literally so bullshit. It's just kind of unethical.
You're right. And every single time we go into the next game with a lot more pre-bans, we need a couple seconds. I need a couple seconds to write things down, just to remember.
Thank you, G-Clef.
Yeah, I hope
maybe in the future.
And for some reason, her Elbrus works a lot more than Elbrus.
Yo, show me Lionheart Sermia game.
And for the tournament later on this summer, they will have.
Okay, I like Celine here.
It's you, bro. Stream's not going out for me.
Easier for everyone to look and just see what's happening.
It seems to be having issues on YouTube side, but Twitch is smooth.
Why these things are not being picked because we have.
Yeah, bro, we're not watching Twitch when they got ads, bro. I'm good. There's an ad-free viewing experience on.
Well, I remember the first day that I was streaming at the time, and I literally went on to watch something that they were putting out, and that shit said I got ads. I was like, bro, why? Why do you make me watch ads on an official tournament, bro? There's like nobody that does that.
Oh, Closer Charles is like his favorite unit.
Closer Charles of the series, I believe.
Yes, Komyangmi always screamed for a balance change on Closer Charles. But
Strongest unit of the game, he literally jumps around the entire planet.
So he might be a little
Give him a
happy
skin
about
too.
it. Yeah.
I think his skill 3 needs to be updated a bit.
Oh really? Okay.
You realize that, right, Sue?
What?
Use a little touch up.
Charles, he literally jumps around the entire planet in his
What does he
S3.
want to put on that band protect spot? Once again, Gomiami with that
Really?
Closer Charles
He does a lot
the
of
aggression.
that.
Yeah, watch when you use his S3. He jumps up in the air over top of the enemy, then he flies forward past the enemy, and then he jumps out of his plane, but somehow lands back in front of the enemy. The only way it could logistically happen is if he literally flies and jumps around the entire planet to be able to jump back in front of them again.
All right, that's kind of a twofold option.
You'll not be able to unsee it now when you watch his animation.
But what if they just hook a really, really hard right and you just don't realize it?
Hit buff, since Closer Charles does have some evasion baked into his kit. Is that a green?
Or maybe it's like a barrel roll, like he
Oh
just.
my goodness!
Hey, look,
Yo, ain't no way! Ain't no way we're racing! We're cleaving, boys!
But I know.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest. Bryceria is the vastly faster unit right now.
Oh my god!
No,
What
not
is
with two
happening?
imprints though, two major imprints.
No, he just takes imprint last and he has to ban it.
That's right. Speed
Do
imprint.
you ban Shuri or Sid here?
Gomiami wants to
Shuri.
make sure
Shuri.
the initiative here.
Oh no, Shuri rather. Though he's a faster imprint.
Jacopera?
I don't know why I said.
Hey, my god.
He said, "Nah, I'd
Oh,
win."
shit.
He said,
How fast
he
are
said,
you?
"Nah."
He actually is checking him so hard right now.
Dude, all right, I would say it now. If he outspeeds, call him son, bro.
Change the Chiron. Let's see also who the Jacko is going to name.
Brother, he must have like a 320 freaking. It's gotta be like 320 or something.
Of course, starting with
Okay.
Oh, Sid took the first turn, bro.
Wait, wait, hold.
Took the first turn,
the
bro.
lead here.
Wait, Sid took the first turn?
Sid took the first turn.
It
Oh
wasn't
my
even
God.
a comp.
No, we're done. You can pack it up. You can pack it up. You can pack it up.
I'm not sure what the game plan was. We disrespected a little bit.
I blinked.
And now we're paying the price.
The game is over. I blinked. I literally just blinked.
Niglaf, I said don't blink.
Sorry. It's 2-2 tied now.
Look at that. Absolutely locked in.
The thing is, I think if he took an imprint, he actually might have outsped there.
That was
Maybe?
a little, one side.
No, I would have got banned.
No,
Wouldn't you have
he
Sid?
would've
Yeah.
banned. There's nothing he could have took there that would have made that.
Green against fire.
Yeah, I think the Yuffie there was just massive disrespect.
Great setup in point, G Clef.
Should have taken an
Sid
imprint,
does
I guess.
I think he has.
It's possible if he had banned the Sid.
Luna. They added later on.
I don't know. I didn't see how far down the chain Charles was.
All right.
Bro, we need to take a look at the Sid, bro. How fast is that Sid?
Nobody expected
That's the guy who took
380
the
speed Sid.
The guy without the speed imprint took the first turn, as in like the Sid.
With the imprint, you can just hit anyone, and as long as you don't miss. So that's one weakness gone out of Sid.
Don't worry, Hazamare wins this last one, and we're gonna have to sit through 8 more hours.
Bro, what was he drinking? I look like a White Claw, bro.
If Go Meow Me takes this one, that's the toughest.
The heat tap.
That would mean
The heat tap.
He just has I believe, KHM left.
I pulled that out of your past, didn't I?
$4,000.
$4,000. He can buy himself a chair now, like Hazamare.
Oh yes, we can scroll down.
That shit. Oh my god, dude.
Excellent.
So Payra Politis and also Gala. Okay, Gala was a really good pick.
Fucking Tristan with the Dragon Ball references.
Early fire flan here on the side of Go Meow Me.
Sobi.
DPS units.
There's no way around it.
And a Veronica. G Clef.
Dude, I hated Sobi.
One on the Veronica.
No,
Why we might be picking it
My mother used to love Sobi drinks, dude. I hated those things.
Juicy info for me, right? Thank you so much.
I was like, this shit is so mid. Ella, go!
Hunter, Demon Hunter, something like that in the lore. So she's gonna be able to make.
Yo, last piece?
Celine, and if not, she also.
Yo, we're just
has
imprinting?
imprint.
We racing up?
Yummy loves his speed.
I only do my best.
All right, so we're just double imprinting. Watcher Shuri? Watcher Shuri? Last, what is it, Westwood?
I believe she. We're just going through all the imprints. I'm pretty sure she.
Vildred, Watcher.
Here comes imprints.
Okay, we're battling. Silk, we got 2 imprints on each side. We're not backing down.
We're going zoom.
This is
Whatever
risky.
happens here is going to happen fast.
Speed.
You just take Watcher Shuri.
The speed race. Who wins?
Ah, yes.
I don't actually know. Veronica
The
also
brothers,
speed
we
imprint.
have gathered here today
I forgot.
Yes,
to
Veronica
watch the
speed imprint.
fastest game of all time.
I think I remember that. So last Miss Corinne should be very fast.
Yeah, you just take Watcher Shuri. And that locks KJ into taking Westwind.
Imprint. So we're bringing all the speed imprints possible for this game.
Right, well,
Yep.
game 5, we are not another, and then a Shuri.
All right, so it's Cern Ban.
Monster comes
Yep,
out,
it's
has
Silk
some
Ban. Yep.
bombs, I
taking the
believe,
imprints out.
present.
Then who wins?
Okay.
Who starts?
I believe the imprints are.
I think this guy. I think KJ. I think KJ. I think it's KJ.
Hold on.
Might be better for.
I think it's
Hazamare.
Elagos.
Lucio start.
Let's
It's,
go.
yeah, it's just business. Don't take it
It's
personally.
nothing. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
Bullet to the brain, take it out.
The Phantom Blade.
The goat.
Oh my god.
The sword.
It doesn't kill though, so he doesn't get the S2 follow up.
Oh no. No, we're done here. Yeah, Watcher Shuri can't miss. He's a hard counter to.
Yeah,
He's a hard counter.
Get over and get Veronica out of there.
We're
We don't
done
want her
here.
any.
Yeah.
Take away the
There's the
bodies.
briefcase bomb. And one unit left.
Wandering
Does have that Shuri
Souls.
buff, but
Yo, bro. Bro, man.
You start from Hazamare 1-0.
People in freaking official chatter saying, "Stop! He's already dead."
that game.
He said, my son, sit down. He said, sit down, my son.
Game in convincing fashion in just.
We're gonna call Hazama.
He said, you're still 50 years too early.
And by the way, I'm sure chat has already corrected this, Yika, but the West
Said
Commissioner Shuri also does have a speed imprint. So they
Hey,
were
Sue.
just picking
Yeah?
all the
Sue.
speed imprints
Yeah?
for their
Pay me.
teams.
Oh, right.
Every single one available.
I just put another Zani.
You did?
I did a single pull. One pull. And I got her again.
I mean, I'll be real with you. I kind of want to check some of that out tomorrow, but we got a video to record tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow we got to record the guide on all of. We got to record all them dark units that people got to play that they're gonna pull with their tickets on Monday.
I have done. Let's look.
Go around once again. And we might have these two
I've done probably 30 pulls on Zani.
Yeah.
And I've gotten
So
3
for
of her.
The people watching right now, it's going to be Hazumre in the driver's position, and he's going to be the one that has a chance to take the 4,000 if he can beat KJ. So
You're not gonna get an OpSig, dude. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Tristan Wolf right now. What is his emote? I'm scared. Money. All right, sure. Here you go. You can have the money. You can have the money emote. You want the money emote? You got it.
I don't know if I want to say ego.
Hello, I like money. And what was your main influence for starting the Krusty Krab 2? Money.
Money. Money.
Your own gear, but also challenge your opponent's gear.
Money.
As you can see, these players wanted to have a little show off, I would say, and it certainly did.
Damn, bro.
Here's an
Amaki.
example of kind of surviving the damage with Amaki to sort of delete the units after they all finish their turns.
The Air Jordans, I know. That's what I call them, bro. Because she jumps and then her fucking shoes get wings. Shit's out of
I cannot. I'm gonna have to call it here. I gotta get up in the morning, take the family out of state, and hopefully I can get up early enough to stream a little bit before we go. But I appreciate you having me on. It's fun hanging out with you and even Red.
You don't have to lie, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, it's good hanging out with you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Anytime, man. Anytime. I'll catch you guys later, chat. Yeah, I'm leaving. I can't stay up for 8 hours. I gotta get up in about 5 hours anyway.
All right, I'm gonna call it right now. I'm gonna end stream when Hazama Ray loses. Either whenever he loses or he wins. Like,
have
or
fun
the stream
taking
ends.
this all the way to the very end of the 8 hours then.
No. I'm saying, like, so he has to play KHM, right? If he loses the KHM, I'm done.
He was, and then you're not done. Because Hazem is taking this home.
Yeah, so yeah,
All
so
right,
if
guys.
yeah.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right, later.
3-0, so it has to be 3 streaks in a row of wins. Then we can finish the event match. Until that happens, we will be sitting here for 8+ hours. So, but Hazama I think has a very good chance. Like Gomyang-mi, if they didn't really have that big imprint contest, it's because you can always switch and just go for. We've seen those happen last year and the year before. Like, not the Twisted K-Ron, the Fire K-Ron, which can always be like one of the big counters against those speed. If you have the mortality, the counters.
I've heard some people talking about Fire K-Ron maybe using him as an answer to fast units like Renok too. So maybe we'll see him later.
Yep. Those Fire K-Ron and a few other options has always been a very strong like an anchor pick, right? Against all those speed. Make it very slow. Just take all the damage.
I don't know.
Counter attack with 0 HP or 1 HP. And sometimes you just automatically
very
win.
Fast too.
Bro, I do, bro. I do. Trust me, I want to play Expo 33 so bad.
It's not like the speed contest and higher speed always wins.
You know what's actually really funny? I'm gonna show you guys something really funny.
But there are always ways to
Is you guys haven't seen this right now?
So we'll see.
If you go to the official E7, right? If you go to the official E7 website,
if there is next time, if there's not,
it's right here. You can buy it on Stove. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You can actually buy it from the E7 official website. Why that is, I couldn't tell you. But yes, you can buy it.
Okay, how's will be the next
Wait, what? My what?
Loki was saying I need to get Claire Obscura Expedition 33. And I was like, yeah, you can buy it from the official E7 website. I'm not messing with you.
And also, Hazama Ray, you've seen the damage, like as
He can do everything, man.
Politis, Janua, who breaks through those barriers and for the penetration. So we'll see.
Yeah, so that's real. That's real, by the way. Like, if you don't believe me, like, you click it. It's actually got this. Yeah. There you go. Here's your Stove page for it.
Against a specific player, but not against the other player, right?
Yeah, it's literally Stove, bro.
Regular tournament, we don't really have this, but because
wait, is it a Smilegate game then?
No.
Format. You do have to
it's not a Smilegate game, but yeah. Oh, it's same publisher.
Might just find his.
Oh, it is. Okay, this Smilegate game.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a smile game. I don't even.
But Hazama seems to have all the answers so far.
Yo, bro.
I didn't know it was actually a small game, but yeah, that's actually hilarious, though.
He wins this,
Well,
and also the
then you win the bet between us because
Guys, Smilegate doesn't actually make Epic 7. They're actually a big developer.
All right,
It's super
Alan.
creative that does.
Yeah, Alan asked, "Do we know when we are getting the 10 supporters for RTA?" Most likely, this Wednesday. Wednesday into Thursday.
Okay, that's a coupon now, and I don't know. I actually don't know. Because my sheet doesn't mention any coupon. Doesn't mention any coupon, and we have one now, so I don't actually know if we have more coupons or not. So let's see if we have more coupons. Ask for more coupons. Maybe we'll get some more coupons. Type in chat. So we're
Take
having
a shot every
mystery
time he says
cast today,
coupons.
something.
Bro,
That's not
I'm
me.
dead.
Okay, with the screen, I hope the game is ready.
All right.
Hazama has to win 2 more best of 5 to take the prize and the glory of being the first Lunatic Match Championship. And this might be the first of many to come, or this might be it. So depending on your feedback, guys, you might have a lot more of Lunatic tournaments
All right,
on maybe on timely basis. So
there we go. Here's your prediction.
Put in good words. If you liked it, if you didn't like it, or any other feedback, would always be welcome. And Renak is such a powerful limited unit.
Surprise, surprise. Yep, Renak versus Bossa.
Whoa, I had no idea that was coming. Whoa.
Yeah.
Renak versus Arunka FCC. Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Not me. No, sorry. Wait, we took Litica too.
Sharon!
Yeah, we're just. Oh, we're cleaving.
Foolish whelp. Foolish
We're
whelp.
cleaving, bro.
Get to activate that Sharoon. The
Foolish
cascade,
whelp.
that, you know, the self-bombing from Mrs. Renak.
And everyone pray that
Finally, it is Sharoon's time to shine.
Foolish
always post-banned. I think 5th
We want to
post-ban
see
already.
Brother, why does that say
Let's see here a little
World
bit.
Champion Hazama Ray versus KHM of the Turtle School,
Like
bro?
HM
Have you never seen his YouTube videos?
Buffs from the
That's right.
Dragon King Sharoon. So he's
Oh, no.
His YouTube videos, like his videos that teach you how to play, like build characters or how to play characters, it's called Turtle School. That's like his video series, like how to play.
But I feel like,
Yeah,
what's the bro, I feel like it's better to say the village hidden and slow.
In the meta, right?
Dude, he literally his YouTube channel literally has a video series called Turtle School.
She didn't really get changed.
Oh.
That's why it's of the Turtle School, because he literally has a series called Turtle School.
More viable, but I think she's a product of the environment, right? Yeah, like you said, a lot of debuffs present, and she's one of the good
The
answers.
village hidden in the back of the CR bar.
Yeah, the village in the back of the city.
Early on, Hazama was really quick to pick against Yuffie. Now a bit more tanky on the back, and with Designer Lilibet can also
The village
not
hidden
do
behind
damage,
our city.
by support. Hazama's got to pick some
Haza.
somewhat tanky units.
I know.
Oh, the Teiyu. Okay.
Yo, we're just cleaving, bro.
Teiyu
We're just going,
once your
bro.
team- once he gets in a fighting spirit and he gets that fighting
Villagers
spirit,
shake my
once
head.
it's through combat readiness pushback, which Litica has big time, I believe on the.
That reminds me, bro. That profile card is like legendary. Please tell me you've seen
There's
that.
also some CR pushback on units like Dragon.
Red, have you seen Hino's profile
Yeah,
card?
maybe last pick SSD.
Oh yeah. You were talking about it
Not from
before.
KHM.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. But I know KHM.
I'm
likes
gonna see if I can real
too.
quickly bring it up so
Yeah,
people
if
can
you're
see it
gonna
who have
pick
never
now
seen it.
And have Fire Politis instead, a big
Okay.
switch.
Yeah.
All
maybe
right,
I'll
for those of you
put
guys who
that
have never
for
seen
one of
it,
the
bro,
people who wanna be
Hinojin's
in
profile card is
readiness
too
to
good.
Activate into his possession early. That Super Saiyan ability.
Villagers
I
shake
do
my
like the
head.
Caesar Bologna though interaction with the Fire Litica G-Clef. There is some interesting stuff that happens there, but we'll have to see that.
Oh no, why is Sky calling Mihara Midhara? Oh no.
Okay. You're so excited to see Bossarunka, huh?
Oh yes, I want to see
right.
the slap with the road sign. That's what we're
With
waiting
that rocket
for.
punch, probably. I know KHM has been swapping artifacts here and there. I think I saw him start on Noble Oath, but let's see.
Bro, this.
Hazama Ray versus Keith.
He's on Noble Oath.
Lunatic match number 4. And we're not starting, of course, but
All right.
Struggling.
Stealing them stats. That pilfer, 20% Attack
Alright.
defense, and
My favorite part is the part where Aruka's at the top of the CR bar now.
Setting off the bomb. Tripwire.
Or she's like halfway.
Not too much,
My
right? Because we
bad.
had that Fallen Cecilia
Although-
in the backfield, reducing the amount of fixed
I
damage.
think
And
I'm
follow-up, the Cascade
pretty
guarantee
sure
punch.
that KHM is about to get cleaved out of his brains out.
Ooh, the debuff.
God.
The class deep. The
Can,
debuff.
you guys just want to wave goodbye?
And we have the activated successor Teiyu.
That
All right.
SC
Actually, no, because
Shink.
Dilbeth's gonna cleanse the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Oh man. This might be over soon.
Look at this.
Even with Aruka.
Yep.
Oh,
Capital punishment.
She
Can't
took
let
the
this
turn.
guy do what
She
he wants
took
to
the
do.
turn.
Yeah, you have to, but you have to punishment.
Not letting
Yes, sir.
KHM press a button. When does he get
That's
to
the
press
life.
his button?
Sometimes that's the life as a tanky player. As turn 2.
Oh, he still gets there
sometimes
anyway.
not as much, but
Finally,
No, this is still good. Yeah, but then you get to S3.
I don't even know if he wants to press S3 because he.
up.
He gets countered. Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah,
Let's
because
go
I'm
nullifier,
pretty sure this
excuse
Tay is
me.
about to
Not gonna do
counter.
any damage, and when the Teiyu
Huge
goes back,
damage.
I believe he gets
And
crit.
kill.
Yes, he has a rebuttal.
Yo, Teiyu is
Merciless glutton,
unethical,
too.
bro.
Yeah, Valky's a big fan of Teiyu.
Looking person from school.
Is that
I
what
think
it
he's
is?
kind of a
Yes.
must pull
This
for
guy is
anybody who wants to
bullying.
play like.
Yeah.
FCC's here, but
I was saying, I was like, if you know if you want the
We can
character.
potentially strip. We do strip those Teiyu buffs.
That being said,
Yeah,
AU
2v4,
Fiend still can.
Not looking too hot. However,
Probably.
the unit alive
Counter on
is
AA
just-
Fiend would be pretty good
Counter
here.
out just yet.
He needs an Elbrus.
this one doesn't do as much.
Bind here is gonna suck ass though.
Problem is that Yufine,
We didn't do it.
she's got close to no stats.
He doesn't want to give him the. Oh wait, doesn't
Yeah,
the fighting
it's
spirit
not
gets
Elbrus.
drained?
He
He
has
probably
to,
wants to
win without
optimize
any
the
counter
fighting
punches,
spirit
so.
drain, maybe.
Yeah, he probably wants. Yeah, he probably wants to use it when it's time.
But luckily we had the fallen.
Oh yeah, the KHM's super dead here.
She on. Did we see
Also, I like how they have their
Uh-oh.
mouse cursor hovering on KHM's cam so we can see that it's a Discord call.
The other character. Stun does land though.
Broadcast team,
you
please.
see the red-
We just
you
saw
can see
Brock.
you see the red
Just
X
unlucky,
under
and
his.
he
his
Yeah,
face.
that's what I said broadcast team, please.
Much
might
sooner.
have been.
And look at this, G-Clef. Very important, guys. The resource reduction now on the Litica.
So
S2.
yeah,
That
Litica,
Fiend
Renac.
Spirit was
It's
almost
okay,
there.
guys. Don't worry.
Back down
It's all
underground.
tagged down.
Stun.
Yeah, and I think this might be it.
This dragon
Yeah,
Oh, the village hidden in Skoogyheim ain't coming out of this one, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
She had the Fighting Spirit. She could have cleansed everything, activate, and potentially 1v4.
And
But the resource reduction on the Litica.
all right, time to go explode.
Wait, I don't even know if she'll get
How many
freaking
times
trauma anymore, technically. 'Cause
Is Renac a must pull, bro? She's very, very strong. She's also limited, so I wouldn't skip her.
I think two.
If you don't get,
I don't think.
button
Yeah,
presses.
I don't think.
Two
you
button
I think
presses?
yeah. I think
if you miss her, you don't pull her, you're gonna be waiting a year to get her.
How many turns that he didn't actually got to control his own unit?
She's a must pull just by proxy of being a limited.
Well, the thing
Yep.
is, right,
unfortunately.
that is Epic 7.
The greatest tank in the game, Renac. And honestly, yeah.
Counter sets, whatever you might
Where do we
have
put in the
on,
codes?
you know,
There should be a pinned message at the top of the chat that has the links to where you redeem all the codes. Is it
For
still
some
there?
reason, Sputnik's thing is pinned, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay. It's not. Oh man. Did Tristan's thing not
Why is
pinned?
that pinned?
What was it pinned?
It was your fix-it streams for some reason. I don't know why.
Was there not multiple ones? That Tristan should
It
have pinned
says
it.
pinned by
Room buff
Sputnik.
was huge. Not even just
Tristan
the
had a
power
pin.
knock, but the amount of debuff she puts.
Yeah,
on
mobile
it.
can redeem in game, but PC client, just search Epic 7 code redeem and it'll be
Yeah,
there.
what the heck? Why do I see Tristan's pinned? What the?
Very very strong standalone
Oh?
unit.
Yeah, Tristan's is pinned. Yeah, Tristan. Okay, if you can see Tristan's pinned, yeah.
What the, bro? I'm getting skamazed by the freaking. Huh? That was so weird.
Okay, KHM, what you got?
And Harsetti always banned.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're playing Renac, you want to ban those two out. So Hosmer had the first turn. We saw that from
Raz,
Gomyan.
okay.
Two very
Respectable.
That is so weird.
Start.
Because I saw when Tristan's got pinned, so why was I not seeing it?
Hellion
You know
Lua?
what? I'm good.
Potentially.
You'll get wrinkled.
Yep.
Yo, is the great one available? Tap the button. The show banned heroes. Tap it. Is the great one legal?
Damage that she can provide to the team, G-Clef. So She reduces buff durations by 1 on skill 3. If you soul burn it, you can ignore F-res, and then she provokes everybody.
I don't know
When she
why it
gets
was showing
attacked,
that, Sputnik. I
she gets
don't.
Everybody
That's
that
really weird.
on her team gets the counter attack, and then they do that kind of HP scaling.
Bro, why is there a
efficiency
60k
on top
Renok on my stream?
But
Yup.
it's in game.
That's
of it.
what
I
happened.
was was the bully. We got the good-looking bully, and then we got the Hellion Lua with the
Yeah,
hair
when,
straightener.
when she has 4 stacks, yeah.
Let's not
Also,
go deep on
Anya,
that
why
one,
is your
because there are
why?
some
Okay,
drama-
in your
drama
game right
attacks.
there, why is no one even close to being dead? Why is nobody
I
taking
had my
damage?
rough days, so
It's because it's not real. The game will be over long before you can get Renact to 60k.
Yeah.
okay.
Evan and Bianca were testing this earlier. Like it's like actually like not possible. You have to be go out of your way to not kill.
Does good damage.
Bro,
You don't
why are people so
necessarily need to only
invested
bring
on
her
making
HP.
their
It should be
Renok?
in the pinned comment, Ashley.
Okay.
The Tristan Wolf pinned comment should have it.
Type of extra protection or barrier, which includes a
If you can't see that,
Feel my sword.
Celine and Celine and C Lilius pair up.
Okay.
Sweet
I like
Miracle
that.
Conqueror,
Celine
bro.
Can maybe threaten the Hellion Lua on top of that too. He just takes it away. So we've seen a lot of these.
Maybe
players
I
that
should
get
move.
responsible.
Maybe I should move Para off Sweet Miracle. I don't know. It's like tough, dude.
No, Para needs Sweet Miracle.
Because like I said, this
You need it
Conqueror,
for the
this Conqueror on Sweet Miracle seems like a pretty good answer to that. But to be fair, I have.
but so is Para with
Yeah.
Sweet Miracle.
Yeah, but she's more likely to be banned. She's more likely to be
That's why he's
banned.
doing so well in this lunatic draft style mode.
Nah, it's probably just you're probably fine. I think it only for Lunatic is only really good.
Oh, we pretend that one didn't happen.
I mean, if they don't have book, bro, I'll be able to resist it with C Phantom, bro. We got the 250 ER C Phantom right now.
And now you see why this is a whale game mode.
How's he doing these days?
He got a buff not too
Because
long ago as well.
if you have
I
16
believe
Sweet
it's, like,
Miracles,
built
you're probably in a better place.
Like a built-in warrior.
Sure. Ooh, I actually like Hazama Ray's pivot here.
On top of that too.
I think it's really good.
Faster.
And he
You
also
don't see him as much as the other knights. Oh, go ahead.
You need to go actually attack scaling DPS here. Okay, that's good.
story on the crowd.
It's very strong here.
You said don't spoil any. Guys, make sure y'all finish
Yeah,
that
that freaking
story.
Sully is a
Declef doesn't spoil
giga.
you.
Is really good.
Make sure.
It blocks the focus from like half their team.
Okay, and we have a Solitaria here.
Pretty much a must ban. Sully was a must ban back then too. We basically moved back
Not only does
metas
Solitaria
like
just have great crowd control. Some of y'all
season.
might remember the horror
Okay.
stories where she won
Like, outside of Hellion Lua, it was
by
pretty much
crowd controlling
meta.
them
Or
to death.
she's-
But here we have an actual counter in the form of reducing the focus so that Ocean Breeze.
I was gonna say I like some kind of AOE DPS here.
That's right. We didn't get to see the skin before.
Let's go, Vivian.
Okay, might not be safe.
Was it
for a
ever
professional
Spectre
setting, but
Tenebria?
I am a big fan of it, and I'm glad KHM is rocking it.
What are you talking about? This is a very professional setting with just thinner wallet in our hands.
Unironically though, it probably could have been Spectre.
So once again,
But
we kind
Spectre
of have a
might lose
Sully,
the
and now
rat.
that protects, Hazama Ray from taking that
Bystander.
Solitaria, who's also
Surely
talented
bystander.
to,
Bystander's a blowout here for Hazama Ray.
Right? She really wants that focus, and without it, she just dies instantly.
Okay, so that's just telegraphing. We're
Hold
banning
up,
Sully.
though. What are we doing?
I am definitely banning Solitaria.
Really cements what the ban's going to be in that Solitaria, because the Flan is also another focus unit. My God.
You have to ban Solitaria.
Man didn't even leave it up for
Either
debate.
Raka or the Excellent Plan. Either one.
Who's killing 60k by 60k Renact? Irons wish that 50k at best, but he definitely pulled Renact. Too much fun. That's okay, dude. I'm so sad that they unbugged Irons, dude. He was so good for a couple of days.
We are hyper carry here. So with those Ra's barriers, we might be able to survive chip damage from Shu.
Justice for
maybe
Irons,
like,
I'll go.
Horse.
Well, actually, that was a pretty good impression.
Already chipping some.
That was
Yeah,
that was a
actually-
that was a pretty.
Let's see what Hellion Lua does. There's a
I was saying actually that was a pretty good Chris Guerrero impression.
One, we don't want to proc her just yet.
That was
Yeah,
a-
I could do that.
Now, G-Clef, if this Sylvian gets to take a turn.
No, don't you just take the Vivian? Yeah, you just model walk. You don't give a crap, bro. You got Vivian. Your only thing that you actually are afraid to get silenced and blinded can't be blinded. So who cares?
I'll take your life.
Unless
What's he gonna do,
maybe
press?
Luluca, S1 can kind of mitigate that focus.
Behold.
All right, we got the S3.
The ice cream truck.
Not gonna be too much damage though, at least because we have that healing from the ice cream.
Anyo, he's asking if Renok is
Send it in,
60k.
though.
Does Dating Joker actually do more
There's
damage?
some chipping damage from the Celine.
So it's
Bonk.
probably actually.
S3 lock.
Bonk.
We do get that miss, that blind debuff from Ocean Breeze Luluka paying off here.
Yep, blind makes
Soulburn?
Souls over KHM, so he could Soulburn this S2 if he wants.
If he gets
And
Death Break
does.
here,
Does the D-Break
maybe.
land?
Bonk.
Okay, no D-Break.
Yo, Vivian's about to go crazy.
Sylvan Vivian.
Once
If
Vivian
he
starts getting the
It's not enough, but the CR pushback.
getting the
she
Roz
won't be
full
double
because of
tapping
the
just
stacks,
yet.
I think.
Oh yeah, she will. No, dude, once it watch
Yeah.
when Vivian gets a turn, watch this, dude. Vivian's gonna go off, bro.
I think Vivian just solo wins this actually.
Yes. He should hit Vivian here. If he doesn't, he gets absolutely blown out. He did not. Okay. Vivian's gonna clean the fuck up here, bro.
He just gave
Okay,
two
now
stacks.
what does KHM do here?
A
'Cause
little
the crowd
awkward.
still has
Does the
skill
S1 still get
available.
speed buff?
If
It
you
doesn't
hurt
get
him too
speed
much,
buff
but
anymore.
don't
It doesn't. It doesn't.
That
But
is
watch
a
this.
gonna take to the face. All right, we're opting to Soulburn, so it's
Ow.
gonna be that total.
Oh, it's counter Crow? No way, it's counter
The
Crow.
whole team.
What
Barely
the fuck?
blocking, though, from the
Yeah,
Roz.
he's cooking. Oh, so holy
Look at
shit.
that decent damage. However,
That's what I just said.
Crow,
Half
G
your team
Cloud.
is dead.
On Sweet Miracle.
Julius-
Can you pull the right
he
unit?
has some-
You have to go for
Oh,
rat
little
here.
buff? It was little
That's
buff.
two, right? So we're gonna want to lock
It was-
down
it was
that. Yeah, we
Hellion
want to
Lulu.
lock down that crowd. We use the souls to make sure it happens.
That made him
Yeah,
crowner.
Crow,
Ocean
when she-
Breeze
when-
Luluka has no skill 3, so
Oh, it was Hellion Lewis buff? Okay. I missed
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
low
it was-
HP, it
I don't
will
think he
hurt.
That was a
break
really
it.
smart play by KHM to
Yeah, so we
Soulburn
need to
there.
Make sure, right, that horse doesn't come out.
Bro,
just yet.
if you can't get that focus down, Vivian cleans up here.
Oh,
Send
He
in
drops
Rangers.
S3 here, so it doesn't even matter.
up there for
Nah, bro.
$4. And Ross, the lead.
No,
No,
Vivian SP probably hits
Vivian,
harder
Vivian
actually
still
right
looking
now.
Healthy there behind a huge barrier.
no, it's not. It wouldn't be fully stacked. It's not fully stacked yet.
Soulburn again if he wanted to.
Oh, is it
And
not?
that's
How
what
many
he's
No,
doing
stacks?
now.
Also, Jesus.
Okay, holy sack though, holy sack.
Yeah, so Vivian, so Sylvan Sage Vivian.
Hey, where did the game go? Where guys? Yeah, bro. Yeah, they switched
And
the
the
game
second
off. Like,
Goes
brother.
first, despite the holy sack, rips the skill 3. Look at this beautiful animation
That-
as Crow gets the
Bring
lead
it
from the
back.
game.
Anya, I have 4. I wish I could give you one.
You know, they were just a little ahead of it. We knew
Uh-huh.
KHM was about to take that.
Yeah, that was a holy sack.
Bro.
Vulcan learned the holy sack this time. So, okay. Now
Ooh, I like
production
that
knows
smile.
what holy sack is. Okay,
Look, I'm just saying, Vivian keeps winning.
KHM, come on, man.
Vivian keeps winning, bro.
Great.
Awesome.
This
Also
isn't gonna be a
enjoying
free
this.
win. Yeah.
I'm surprised
We love
how
to see it, right?
much
We wanna see
how
these
applicable the
competitors have
full.
Like I said, this character keeps winning.
Now, though, as the pre-bans are stacking, and also no Sage Vivian, I love the choice.
I might build a second. I know that KHM has 2 Vivians, I believe.
Vivian,
Built as well. He had well, at least he did. He had a lifesteal
I
one.
think KHM's
So,
got
G-Clip,
a lot of cards.
Yeah, you
That
mentioned
one
at
was
the start of the
Destro.
stream, right? That
Yeah, that one was definitely Destro.
So those of you at home watching, you
It
can
didn't
tune in,
heal.
see what they're about. That's exactly what
Yeah,
I did.
I think if you can only build one, you build
I
Destro
copied
Torrent.
his,
But
Sage
lifesteal would be
Vivian
nice to
tech, saw
have.
him with the Taga Hells, and you get those early. Now that only costs 10 souls. If your opponent does remove that focus, you are just
Can I
churning out
just
those
time
daily
out
attacks
Fred for a
like
little
butter.
while to make him think of his actions?
Extra
Build counter Vivian on Milam Artie. Good take. You know what? That would be great, except for the whole part where Milam Artie only works when they don't crit you.
two
So
latest
FCC Band is
units
going
out
to
there.
change things up quite a bit here, right? That's one of the main counter picks
Yeah.
to that, Renak.
Yeah, you're right. It has been a lot of FCC with.
Do you want
No,
low
you
HP?
actually don't want.
You don't want
You
that
actually
low.
don't.
You don't want that low of HP on Vivian. Like you want around like at least 10,000. Mine's a little low right now.
He's laughing.
It's just because you.
Picking.
It's because you want Torrent,
Oh,
right?
He has something in store for us. What is going on?
Or does he just love Boss Arunka on the screen?
Come on,
With the cherry
KHM. What you
blossom.
got for us, man?
What is he doing, dude? He's not in a call with somebody else.
Or was he just okay? ML Haste.
Okay.
So
I
ML
like
Haste.
that, right? There's a little synergy there, G-Clef, between the fact that if Basarunka is not banned out, you have to, kill her to get to the rest of the unit unless you unbuffable.
Stanman, so you're asking, is Vivian good? She's rated very low in ratings. I don't trust the in-game ratings, right? The E7 community is kind of like, in general, notoriously bad at evaluating things. one of the best characters that they had, like, probably pretty much ever was Ikarina, and almost no one called that character correctly. And that character came to dominate hard.
Seal away those passives.
Just look at Celine's in-game rating.
Yeah, Spirit Eye Celine has. Yeah, Spirit Eye Celine has a. Spirit Eye Celine has been dominating all night in these games, and she has a bad in-game rating as well.
Unbuffable. Dragon King Shroon has access to that, just caked in now to her skill 3 on top of the class debuff.
But yes, Vivian is good.
I like this combo too, actually.
People can't. I don't know why people can't keep saying the character is mid. The character is far from mid.
And of course, we talked at home about the synergy with the Renak.
It's a question. How much HP do you think is a minimum for counter ML? 17,000.
For the squad.
And Schneel on the protection slot. Seen this combo a little bit from KHM early on.
What happened to Roy? Kind of so. The problem with Roy Mustang is that he's hard to set up first off, but two, in order to make him lore accurate, he gets absolutely destroyed by water units. He like literally does nothing if your opponent has a water unit.
I don't even think it's just that too. I just think there's too many 3Fs and shit.
Yeah.
Like Vivian works as a last pick. Roy might work as a last pick. But like, why would you take Roy over Vivian?
You're saying that Schneel is so dead, but the thing is, then if you do that, then you have to kill then the haste revives, and if you ban the haste, you can't get to the Schneel because of Boss Arunca.
Some ridiculous amounts of damage too, and the Schneel is actually no slouch as well.
At the end of the day, like I don't know why you'd pick Roy over Vivian, for example. Like Roy is basically Vivian right now, but can be debuffed. Like basically, if you think about it.
And also,
granted, his S1 does way harder damage.
Oh, is the bully coming back?
Is there any hunt buffs? I'm not sure.
There's a meta where Roy was not a cleave unit.
Yeah, I played Lifesteal Torrent Roy. Okay,
dude, Roy's also one of my favorite characters. I tried to make him work for so long.
Roy is a very fun character. I'm actually sad that like he's not being rerun for newer players because I think he's a super interesting character. He's very fun.
Combination of the Renak plus DK Shroon, Dragon King Shroon, excuse me. And we have
funnily enough, also pretty good in PvE.
Wait, how do we win? How do we win if he bans Arunca? Can we win?
Skill null.
I don't know.
Tayu and Aola banned out.
Yeah, I like that. He could survive a BBK, a Bloodblade Corinne, but the Tayu
I guess his AOL can kind
the combat readiness push
give
back
him
from
buff.
Renak and
Yeah.
Shroon.
Oh yeah, that would make it so you can't stealth, you can't kill yeah, you can't do anything with BBK.
Break through this time. 11K.
Show me the pilfer.
This is full speed.
Yeah, give me your stats. They're mine now. And I'm not done yet. I'm gonna trip over a bomb and hit everybody.
Boop. That like the little noise every time is so funny.
This really is the most Rigby unit ever.
Yeah.
Plus all the extra damage from
Literally, okay, like the most Rigby unit ever steps on a bomb and somehow explodes everybody.
Noble Oath, bro.
That's so much just from the fixed
Dude, the Noble Oath actually like got there, bro.
Do here with the Schneel turn, going ahead of the Death Dealer Ray. A little bit awkward. Does get that Celestine Cole, a little bit of healing onto that Arunca. Might make a difference, who knows?
But after this...
No, BBK's got this in the bag.
AoE damage, which goes through Arunca.
Okay, so Ray does opt to press that S2.
We're dead. Hazama needed... well, I don't know why KHM didn't press on Schneel for the CR push.
There's a lot of damage. Attack up, Cascade.
Oh, got a lot of damage in on 3. Oh,
but the extra Cascade from the Dragon King Shroon is enough to finish.
What the hell, bro? Why did we not press on Schneel?
Because he knew he was dead.
Yeah, but then that pushes you to Laya, and then Laya cleanses your death break, so you have a chance. I don't know why.
Against Hazama Ray, guys, it is a very specific, very top tier gear player.
Yeah. Let's make some qualifiers too, right?
I feel like that was a misplay.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but the thing is, you're dead. You have a. If you don't press, then BBK just gets to kill your death broken characters.
Damage we're just taking to the face. Things get a lot tougher. So
When you
maybe
have
we.
this much
I'm not sure.
fixed, damage that just goes in, like fixed a number of damage.
What do you mean, Brad?
7,000 all
You
of
press
them,
the for
4,000 all of them.
the Schneal.
That's right. 7,000. You get that 4,000 follow up from everybody. Very well played from the side.
You press on Schneal to push up Laya and then have Laya cleanse.
Fixed number now, and saying, okay, do we?
Well, yeah, I think we're gonna see just like DN got an additional pen resist, right? Before it was just mostly Ilinov. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
like I'm not like crazy here. Like I know I'm tired, but like I'm not crazy here that Schneal CR pushes.
Albedo?
Is that an Elagos and Conqueror Lilius?
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkled.
Pre-ban's coming out.
Ah, it only pushes Schneal. Okay.
Has his opener.
Damn, you are crazy.
I am crazy, dude.
Trying to go and
Okay.
the
Good catch.
Challenge, which we haven't really seen too much.
I'm playing Epic 5D.
Pulled this character, Helene Lua?
Oh yeah, certainly yes.
Well,
This is the one I had to skip.
Even before the quick balance change.
that's what happens, bro. You're tired. Things
okay.
happen.
You got her pre-buff, yeah.
Yeah, I got her on
I
day
wasn't
one.
the biggest fan of just the aesthetic, so I decided to skip. After she got buffed, majorly regretted it.
All right. Well, then there was no misplay. Then he made the right call. I thought for some reason that he pushed himself. I hate playing the unit because I think he's a scam.
That has been out recently. Very, very strong in the meta.
Every time you pick him, he always dies. He always does. He never does anything.
What a huge buff she got between the balance patch and the exclusive equipment. You guys have seen at home how much damage she pumps when she soul burns for free. 50% extra damage on top of that. Nimble Sword now procs if you have a buff, and she gets self-attack up, so she can delete units off the rip.
Afternoon Flan from Hazama did so much from every single hit.
I think we'll see a Solitaria potentially. I like that pick from KHM. I don't know if I don't think it got banned, right? Or is it available?
Solely,
if it's available,
It's like what?
Can we have
7 in the morning for a KH show?
once again, just for a second.
yeah, I think if it's
It's
it
Soli's
looks like
out there.
it's- Okay. Let's see if KHM opts to pick that early here. I like that it can threaten some debuffs. Tywin, nice knight here. Probably run on protection set. There's the Solitaria on the lock position. That's going to be something that Hazamari just can't ban away. So he's going to have to deal with this by directly killing it. We did see some success. I forget which player it was. But you can remove her early and then start getting some focus stacks.
All right.
J-Ref
Rekka.
The guards.
Abyssal Red Poly. Let's go.
Ooh, Para. Okay.
Is this a Bazaar moment? The
Potentially.
barrier
Landy.
version?
But he's going to need
Landy
a little
Abyssal?
damage, I think, on his side first.
Oh, hey there, Captain Landy.
Is this the first one we've seen in the tournament?
Yes, first one locked in.
Okay.
First,
All right, guys. This unit used to be, right?
that's
Declan,
first
one
Landy.
of the
What the heck?
most oppressive
Yes.
units in the game.
if you have
But you
questions,
kinda
No way we bystander here. No way you're bystander here.
Yeah, but it's nice.
Bystander feels like such a throw.
Still some relevance when a
I
lot
love
of
this
units are
character, but
banned.
I don't think this is ever bystander.
That's why this draft
SSB is a much better pick. SSB is a much better pick. Very good character
Oh,
here.
baby.
SSB just straight
I
hard
like her
wins
too
this.
because when Rengar.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
goes
SSB just
kind of
destroys
chip away
him.
At units that either have evasion, like the Flan, also units that.
SSB
have that
is
kind of
such a
damage
good
that
tool
affect
for
that
turn 2
soul
players
burn,
right now.
Where she can't take more than 51%. That Rengar's Dream kind of just bypasses it.
Yes, and this
Obey me.
C Landy now calls for one
All
of
right.
my favorite heroes from Hazama, which was Fire Robbie, but not.
Yeah, she's
anymore.
really good after her buffs.
Blooming Litica.
Blitica,
takes the
you definitely need
field.
Blitica out.
Against all the with all the debuff pair up, right?
Yeah,
It's gotta be Blitica, right?
Does some big. I think
Blitica could just one tap anything else
She's
you
not
have.
my
It's gotta
type
be
of unit. I do
Blitica.
like how she looks, but I don't play her. I believe she has some high damage nuke based off this. Is it the speed? I will double check
Based,
that
I think
here in
it's
just
based
a
off
moment.
the amount of debuff.
I'll be right back.
I know sure S2 gets more from the
Uh-huh.
debuffs, but I think S3 is when the cat she gets a lot of damage. Well, either way, Jigglypuff, no use talking about it because KHM said get that out of here, and in
Okay.
response, Hazamari takes out the main mitigation
Solitaria
source.
goes-
We're just trying to run him over.
It was on the ban protect. Yeah, it was on the ban protect,
yeah.
so it was going to
Okay.
be going through regardless.
So there was a lot of potential. So we'll see a lot more damage now from KH.
Yo, show me like turn 1 salvo, bro.
Quicker game from these two. Let's go, Hazamari up 2-1.
All right.
All right, no surprise here. Parrot going first. A lot of debuffs just landing there. Elbrus, though, from the Landy. Not quite getting that follow-up.
We'll have a lot of interaction.
All right.
Counter attack from the Landy and also SSB.
The show of a lifetime.
So there
Hey,
is that
Wreck
escort.
Mirana. Yep.
Wait, what is giving?
Skill pushback.
Oh,
Not
Elbrus.
bad.
Is this on feet
Here
of
we go, though. We finally
criticism?
get the follow-up.
The Salvo comes out.
Missiles hitting down.
And the SSB.
I'm trying to figure out why the what's his name is started on barrier.
Mirana, she's living at 1 health. Defense breaks though on the whole
Ooh.
squad. Just rips the S1. Probably got skill pushback from that Rookie Mirana.
All right.
Do we want to?
That provoke though also stopped her from ripping some soul burns.
Okay.
I think KHM might be dead here unless he Elbrus or something. Yep. Right on time. Salvo? No salvo. Yeah, if this is if SSB gets stunned here, he's kind of in trouble.
And the stun with the soul burn.
Soul burn here to death break. Counter.
Unfortunate for Cage.
Oh no! Well, he's done. Free soul burn.
God. That 1 health Rookie Mirana.
We're done here.
should be enough to chip regardless of
Yep,
crit or
we're
not.
done here.
Yeah, she misses the crit, but look at that, still 13k.
And that SSB is locked from the stun.
No nimble sword
She
possession.
have buffs, right? So she's not activating the special nimble
Yep,
sword.
nah, we're done
where she
here.
gets attack up, but this just straight damage is enough.
That's a second best
Well-
of 5 win. Looking for a third to become the winner of the
Woo.
Lunatic match. 3-1
Paid.
against KHM. All he has to do is defeat.
You can only self cleanse if you activate your
That's how it
S2.
starts. The reign of
You can't
Hazard
activate your
Ray,
S2 while
getting some
stunned.
momentum.
The champion, defending champion.
What happened?
To
Oh,
SSB won.
yeah, no, Hazama Ray destroyed him, dude.
It's about to have another title. First, Lunatic.
He literally destroyed
I was
him.
about to, I'm about to say I was on fast.
Oh yeah, he absolutely like murdered him. He basically
Highlight section here.
he didn't get the kill
We had that
on
Rekro
Rekro Marwana.
with the cleansing.
And
that skill nullifier, though.
the reason why the Spirit Isoline lived, the Spirit Isoline, he was playing it on like either Guide to a Decision or Feed of Criticism, so you couldn't burst it.
Highlight that Litica resource reduction, right? That's a new thing.
And so it ended up living and then just soul burning and cleaning everybody up.
Could have been a
So did, what? It had a shield.
Yeah, it had a shield to start.
It's not. Are you sure it's not? Does the armament give a shield?
It might be the armament.
Does that give a shield? I think it.
I think it does.
I think that gives a shield, and it gives crit chance.
Well, Litica has to activate it on skill 2. Sea Phantom is just passive.
Yeah, it's
Let me look.
somewhat different,
But I think that gives you a
but
shield.
so-
But that might be after a.
Yeah.
not
So
attack skill.
basically, he reset everybody. He couldn't kill the Spirit Eye, right?
Kind of just need to have a lot of heroes.
And then what ended up happening was Para stunned SSB.
Speaking of buffs,
And then Requiem Rwana soul burn to Death Break Landy, and then they just piled on Landy and killed. It
Was it at the start of the?
was at the start of the game.
Always being first picks. And
They started with it.
Okay, they started with it, and the armament's after a
I
non-attack
can't remember
skill. So
what
no.
exactly KHM banned, but
Yeah, so it's either Guide to a Decision.
Cascade from the Dragon King Shroom auto activate,
was a
then the Bloodblade
DDR
Kareem.
ban.
It's likely Guide.
It's probably Guide, yeah.
The Renok game.
Yeah. So here's what you can see here.
And this was Blooming Litica post ban.
That's right, yeah. Blooming Litica taken out of the field. But the
Yeah, like see how it was a barrier? That barrier is what saved it.
Landy kind of procking some counters. It wasn't enough.
If you have
There's actually a hit here too from the fire flange. She's gonna
See, like that was literally that difference in HP is the barrier. So you can see this kills Lua.
When she has at least one focus, I believe it's 100%.
And then he CR pushes with Flan, comes lapping back around, soul burn, stun SSB, and then just literally dumpster Landy.
Yeah, I just said the armament's not the start of the battle. I said it's after a non-attack skill. That's why I asked if it was at the start.
Yeah, it looks like it's Feet of Criticism because it gives damage also.
Fire Robbie, for example, and they're all
Hey, Mose TG, thank you for the
Oh
follow.
yeah, Tori. Oh, Tori art, dude. I hate when you say the names. I don't freaking know any of the names.
Oh yeah, it's Tori's artifact. Yeah.
Yeah, if I knew, if you said Torizard, I probably would have been like, oh yeah, that's it. It's definitely Tori. Did it CR push at all?
Oh, thank you. Wow, only been playing for 2 weeks and finished all of Abyss, both regular and challenge? That's crazy. Yo, you are hooked. You are locked in.
Congratulations, bro. You've made it out of the real hell.
Into the third match. Whenever we have
how much did you play per day to clear all of Abyss doing that?
Immediately. Okay, I like the speed up. It's like how fast
I'm just asking.
Has her on setting.
Too fast.
I'm just
oh yeah, he just said I have a lot of I have a lot of hours already.
That's why he's got 2 mana costs on the left top.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
He's a 2-cost card. I like that. Yeah.
He's on blue fire. Yes, that's right.
This dude is definitely on fire right now, G-Clef. He is
I respect
out of his mind.
Match point.
Seven is pretty crazy.
Xander, don't count him out. I was talking about big time in the intro.
Everybody likes the honeymoon period of.
All right, so this is probably gonna be the last one of these I do.
A new sheet of paper because I am running out of space.
No, it is the last match because I said I was going till Hazame Ray loses.
We'll see. Oh, ready with the band picks, pre-bands. Oh.
So either Hazame Ray loses and stream ends, or Hazame Ray wins and stream ends.
Very safely.
Daring today, aren't we?
And then the boss ring. I think this is the exact. Is it FCC? This is the exact lineup you
Hello.
see. I think in 90% of the game so far in game 1 because these are just the best of the best units at the moment. That Fire Litica also might be one of the most picked follow-ups.
Oh, Hazama seems to be really liking these first 3 whenever they're all loud in game.
It's really oppressive.
It's very hard to beat.
About the combo between the Renak and the DK Sharoon. Litica on her own, just a powerhouse unit, can control the field.
Yo,
Not
Ran?
Too many buffs in my opinion. But D Xander actually answering with a Ran. Yeah, he's not backing down here.
Speed demons.
Double imprint is. I think he should have gone like an imprint.
Very solid, but man.
Nah, actually, you wouldn't get there.
And also because Renak's out there, you also kind of.
Dude, Xander's like smiling because he's like, yo, let's see, this guy got. Will he call my bluff? I think if he goes double imprint here.
Potentially, right? There is a few differences in the amount of stats you want, where Renak wants purely attack and speed.
Yeah.
Sometimes I know Xander for sure is gonna have some crit and crit damage on this the Ren.
Yo, do you think he's on RNL? RNL might get there.
Slower but more damage just to wipe it out.
That's exactly right.
If you can. So those are 2 biggest the most favorable.
I hope Xander has an answer because we saw what this guy can do against KHM.
Hold on.
Did you see that from Did you see that from Xander? Was that a side? Was he scared of it or was he excited to see that? I couldn't tell. He leaned.
He said, "Nah, bro, I'd win."
I did see it, but I don't
exactly. So Xander's definitely betting imprint.
And then the speed imprint. So Hazamaray's not backing down in response.
Yeah, this Rowena might not get a turn. FCC ban.
All right, how fast? All right, who's faster? If Xander outspeeds, let's say, let's say this comes down in turn 1, dude. We're just racing. This is the shootout.
But I'm pretty sure he has good speed on his Ran.
Litica and the Renak, right? Both of them insanely fast.
That being said,
he's saluting, dude.
A little salute.
But if he has immunity on his, all he has to do is outspeed the Litica, technically.
Dude, he wasn't even close, bro.
And Xander. Yeah, hands over his eyes.
Xander's Ran is 324?
Look at the debuff stacking up, that exclusive equipment.
Dude, he's laughing because he's like, yo, my 324 got outspent by not 1, but 2 characters.
G-Clef is going to activate Arteu here. He's going to get
full fighting spirit. Are we sure he's 324?
We're saying mode activated and the yield.
Because that's obnoxious if he's actually 324 right now.
Takes game number 1 and
that's actually obnoxious. That is diabolical.
Let me
dangerous. Yes.
Let me take a breath. My God. So Hazamaray goes up 1. It's not over yet for D Xander.
That's just absurd.
That is not the kind of lead you want to give to the guy that has already won 2 sets, right?
I am just lost.
Dude, Hazama is just cleaning everyone's clock right now,
I think
dude.
Xander knows now that he has to respect the speed, even when
People
you
need to stop racing this motherfucker.
Hazama
bro.
is showing you he's still
Stop
got the gear
racing
to
him.
outspeed
Yeah,
you.
dude, if KJ
Apparently
can't,
he's
if KJ can't beat him in a race, it's just not possible, dude.
He's like, what do I do,
Yeah, so
man?
Hazama
Like
had
apparently this
just
dude
in
is just
case,
him.
right?
It's
Just
just
in
this
case,
what
he
it
didn't
is.
even
The
need.
silver
Didn't
pins.
even
I
need
can't
it.
believe he got outsped. That like it was bad, dude. It was like
Definitely
it was
has
like
options. He
3-4%.
doesn't need to take first turn, so he can still
Like, and I know Xander's at least 310, though, dude. So like to lose by like 3-4% at 310 plus is like holy shit. By 2 units, yeah.
Lidica, if Xander wants. So there are some more
potentially
options.
right.
Yeah, but you
and
don't
then I
need
like
to ban
this.
it right now. It's gonna be banned from all the
That's
heroes played in
obnoxious,
the last
bro.
game will be banned.
Yes, it
Imagine having
is.
2 units. Imagine having 2 units over
Lunatic is
320.
gonna ban that out, so you can save that for a future ban.
I can
Yeah.
imagine having 1 at 320.
Yeah, I know. So speed, about speed, dude.
I can make one. I could have when I was playing. I could
Once
make
again,
1
lean on
unit.
this. A lot of players lean on this when
One.
their preferred.
This guy
opener
has
is
2.
banned out.
Oh, yeah, still Elias. So,
That would kill all my
strong
speed
and
just
also
to have
fast
1
enough.
320 unit.
And then we know he still has other characters like Hallie and Lua and stuff at like
I'd be scared of
300.
it, trying to do anything fast enough, G-Clef, when we're
Like
fighting
over
Hazama Ray,
310.
but we will see.
Like we proved that last game with
Insane.
freaking
He must have
with
got some,
KJ.
like,
Love-
plus, he must have got some like double +5 upgrade or something because +5
Oh.
is super.
So I'm
rare.
pretty sure this guy probably
Yeah,
has
plus
like
Penta
3
rolls on-
320
I don't even wanna
units.
imagine what he's got
Pentaroll
rocking.
plus not just +4s, +5.
You see, guys,
Penta
when
roll
I
plus
say
5, maybe.
when I say
It's
that you're never
theoretically
going
possible,
to,
but it never happened.
why even speed race?
Why could
if
it be
you-
That's
me?
what I've been telling you, bro.
Penta +4 rolls are extremely rare too, but I
You-
No,
you-
you feed
you
all the
feed-
symbols into 1.
Yeah, you feed them all into one.
Okay, flan.
All right.
There's a lot of units that have like
Flan taking those priority defense
20%
picks,
dot, especially
game
with
2
payroll
after
around. They
losing
give
to
that.
fans.
What is it called? I don't remember. Is
Now
it
Xander, I don't know
what
like
is it?
HM. I don't
Jury?
know if he's gonna rock the
Rampage?
Solitaria.
Rampage?
Oh, okay,
Is
he
that what
does.
it is?
Still a great pick for him behind the mid.
Yeah, and that gives 20% dodge. You need the 20% symbol for that.
Protection slot. So Hazama might be twisting his strategy a little bit now.
All right.
Also, you just like the
And let's
stats
try
on.
Elo-
I don't know if I like Xander's first 3 here.
Oh,
Pair again. We saw how effective she is. Hazama really likes this unit, and it's working well. Don't fix what ain't broke.
this Payra also might be very fast.
Wait, but doesn't Harsetti also have a
How many
0%
units?
lose
I-
rate?
I'm just not sure anymore. How many?
Once again, this is why he's so good.
Because she
right?
hasn't
Especially
been in a
format.
single game. She's been
She
banned
hasn't
every-
been in a
All the
game.
units, even the B team, even the C team, they're probably all decked out.
With the band protection, you can get so much.
How
more
does this
power
work,
with
by
it.
the way? Do you just go in with the 4 pre-bans on the
We will see,
bottom?
because Payra's
What?
not
Yeah.
perfect. There's
All of
reasons
them are.
why.
Yeah.
A
So
lot of
the
these players
the pre-ban heroes at the bottom, those ones aren't legal in any match. The ones that are lunatic ban heroes are legal next match.
Oh, so they okay? They rotate.
This bystander Hua
Okay.
comes out against 3 light units. Be very careful. Her threshold.
So like
is
your whole
40%.
team from
If,
last draft
an ally
completely
takes over
rotates
40% in a single hit.
into the ban
he will
section.
rock out
Okay.
the S3.
I don't like Dilibet into that. Like bystander is just gonna roll you right now.
I don't even know what the Dilbet's really. I mean, yeah.
It's not really that good because it doesn't it loses free to all 3 of the other characters that Hazama. Like Dilibet can't kill Celine, it can't kill Flan, it can't kill bystander. That's why I said I don't like it at all.
From Xander though, what does he want to round out?
I don't
his
know how he
class?
kills bystander in general.
Mortellix, okay.
He just can't. Bystander
Potentially getting a
rolls him right
Mustang
here.
From Hazama Ray means we can't counter with units like Spirit.
Probably just takes another mitt.
A lot of
here,
people
maybe.
rock.
I think
counter
Xander has to ban Hua Young
Bystander
just straight up. He
Hua
can't do
Young,
anything.
Affected by Mortellix there too.
Can with this damage, can you actually?
Yeah, you want to see the funniest? You know what's the funniest thing? If he takes green Rowana,
Even without the payroll,
like Xander just
even
loses
without
on the
payroll
spot.
effort,
It's like
Xander
unlosable.
Have enough output for Hwa Young.
Oh,
Nah,
I think so. Depending on if Mortellix is banned or not.
I can still.
His skill 3 does so much.
Briar,
And
holy.
yeah, the last rider crowd.
Dilibet's gone, bro.
Yeah, he's banning Dilibet.
Oh, dude, I think Hazama is rolling in this game.
Oh, okay. You can also rely on.
Why even speed race? From what I've observed as a turtle catching glimpses of Sonic, you speed race
yeah,
because you
it's not
dream
on
of
the,
rolling around at the
volume,
speed
right?
of sound. You have places to go and gotta follow your rainbow. Can't stick, can't stick around, gotta,
Got to keep moving on.
cause what lies ahead.
Talk about all the weapons.
Damn it, Sputnik.
Just
Well put.
keep on
Dilibet gets
moving
banned out,
ahead.
so
No time for
a
guessing.
lot of debuffs could be coming through. Mortellix actually remains in
Oh
the
my
field, opting to go for the.
Oh, dude,
cleanser.
never change it. Crush 40, bro. We love Crush 40. What a good band, dude.
That's a scary line.
Live and learn.
I'm very partial to open heart. Open your heart.
That's also Open Your Heart is Crush 40, yeah.
Misses on the.
Dude, I love.
For trouble. Big break, though.
I love that Crush. I love that Crush 40 like went back after so many years. They went back and like redid all their Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 songs, but then they also did remixes, like their own versions of other Sonic songs. Right? Like His World and stuff.
His world is so good.
Yeah. Do we hold them?
I'll be real with you. Sonic music is just really good in general. Like I love Sonic. I regularly listen to all
Sonic
the
music
songs.
is always a banger.
That's
It does not
Solitaria.
matter where it's from. It is
Like
always a
position.
banger.
Oh,
100%.
going into the
of the time.
crowd. Interesting.
Yeah, I regularly cycle through the Sonic OSTs.
Spirit Isoline.
Like the only OSTs I like more than Sonic are like Final Fantasy and Nier.
The skill 3 in exchange to just put in.
I've got
extra
a
hits.
my favorite
That's
soundtrack is Punishing Grey Raven.
Going
Actually,
to.
PGR. I actually never listened to PGR, but everybody tells me it's peak.
it's insane.
Yeah, barely.
Oh, we
getting
model
here.
walk?
There is unbuffable though, so this isn't gonna be too bad. But
PGR has like a crazy OST. It's got like Lamia. It's got freaking Eternal Engine. It's got freaking Narwhal, bro. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Vanguard did not miss with that game.
But still, the fact that Silius is still standing, was able to.
Okay. Are we pushing Bystander back? No? Okay. Go lose the 50-50. Feels bad.
Not much.
All the peoples die.
Yeah, it was a 50-50 chance there, and it didn't pay off there for Xander. So
Oh, yo, show me the step.
doesn't get the stun.
Step.
Here the-
Divine Vessel. Bro, the best thing that can happen here is Divine Vessel the Lilius. We didn't even Divine Vessel. Holy escort. Escort made it so we don't Divine
He's
Vessel.
also only present on 2 units because the other 2 either dodged
I might
or
actually
immune.
win him the game.
We got the Siegfried bike follow-up.
He didn't
Okay.
do it again.
Hold up.
He might actually win off that.
Wandering
Osprey, though,
Souls.
does have the skill 3.
Wandering
Yeah,
Souls.
Xander.
Wait, he can't S3.
Why not?
Because wait, the Hua doesn't get the damn buff. So she's gonna die. Unironically.
Yeah, you just you kill pull more. What?
Wait, what?
A reference. Here we go though. Pulling the
Why didn't
Mortellix,
we-
not too much damage
why
in that
didn't we
flan.
kill the-
Bystander Hualian still alive, doesn't
He
have the
pulled the
immortality,
board!
but is able to soul burn the skill 3.
Xander,
What?
check your PayPal. For
90K
God's sake,
health, by the
man.
way, on that.
I was good, yeah.
Scythe healing is
Oh, we're
full
dead.
now.
What?
You can just scoop
Man,
it.
he
We
did
can
not
scoop
be
it now.
able to get
Once Crow
I want to see the stats. On
once
this,
Crow dies here, the game's
Bystander.
unlosable.
19K
Okay,
health,
game's
pumping
unlosable.
out insane damage.
Mort. Yeah, no, Mort. How does Mort kill? How does Mort kill Spirit Eye?
And somehow still alive.
It's literally you have to counter here. This is your old one window. You have to counter
I
here.
think if Xander
Doesn't counter.
lock that fear in like you were mentioning on that solution.
It's just not possible to win anymore.
Hosmer did hold it, but he could have just been feared. We could have been telling a different story right now.
Sixth
The
Sense.
fear. It's a chance that you have to take.
Can't counter
It actually
this.
stuck on the para, but did not stick on the Celine, which is what
Oh,
he needed.
yes.
Yeah.
Xander feeling it on camera, and he calls in GG 2-0.
To be fair,
So far,
Celine
this
can't
best of
counter
five
when
for
Mort's there
Hosmer
still.
Ray. If he gets
All right. Thank dog.
Come on, Xander.
Hosmer Ray on
I was like letting you talk. I
Don't
was
let
like
this guy
waiting
buy
for
a
you.
second chair.
Dude,
I was like,
it's 3 a.m., bro. My brain is short circuited.
From
I
my
was like-
information is correct.
Nah, you're right.
Might be. Oh, not. more, but it might be a big chunk out of the prize pool.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've gone chair shopping. When you sit on your butt for long periods of time, right? You check out all these chairs that people suggest, and they go, yeah, upwards of $1,000 plus.
It's okay, you're a new player. And then shut up, Brad. Brad just bags on me all the time. He never has anything nice to say to me.
We will see. Xander
Your first hate chatter?
holding
Yeah,
the
it
last
is.
hope of himself and also Komian Mi
on.
and also AKA
That's
Champ.
right. The other competitors are probably rooting for him because
Bro, I'm early for stream. He doesn't. He still shit talks me. I'm late for stream by 10 seconds. He shit talks me.
We're not banned, so that opener.
Brother, you just that's hate chatting, bro. That's just how it goes.
Cecilia, still very strong even with
Some people are born for it.
Because we've seen people still pick things like Dragon King Sharoon potentially, anything with additional.
Yo, maybe watch Xander bring this back just to keep it going for another 5 hours.
Potentially Aureus is an artifact. Full strip on
I had a
skill
hate
3,
chatter.
skill
His name was
nullifier.
Laser Shark.
Have I said enough why this unit
Whenever
is
I
good?
didn't stream, he always fucking did the suspicious freaking the dog suspicious because I said I wasn't streaming that day.
But it was well delivered. Okay?
Bystander is a good unit. I'm telling you, people are notoriously awful at rating characters in this game.
Skill 1 provoke additionally. We did really see it pop off.
To be real, the reason why is because people like to make very emotionally charged statements for no reason.
Yup.
Efrez, I believe, is
Lone Wolf Para was considered like just okay when it was first shown. Character ends up being most picked character last season.
Okay, well, you know what? I like that pick from Xander because despite that Fallen Cecilia,
it's not just the gold players, by the way. It really isn't just the gold players.
It's not just the gold players, dude. There are legend players that will say characters suck, and then those characters will go on to win world championships.
What I recall has always been in the band protection.
And then they won't run sets with you in Etheria. I'm sorry.
What?
It might actually be Xander.
I said then they won't run sets with you in Etheria.
It's not
Who do you
always
think
just
I'm
to pitch
talking
like your
about?
DPS
Hello?
in the band protect spot, but yeah, it's been there for sure.
They say Para sucks, but don't run sets with you in Etheria. Come on, there's only one person that fits that.
I got it! Thanks! Jeez!
Some really good cycling buffs coming out from left.
Yeah, and then if he locks
For
in
God's
the
sake,
he'll
Sue.
have anti-10 as well, kind of covering all the bases, maybe some sustain. Nope. We're pivoting. Hold up. 3 seconds though, G-Clef. Can he lock in time?
Lock in
Oh
two
no,
picks.
did he? Oh, I don't know if that's what he wants.
I don't think that's random.
Dude, half the legend community
You
said
think that was
Para
intentional?
was
Okay.
not good.
I mean, we got some
think
debuffs
so.
in the form of Fairy Tale.
Brother,
that
it's
face
not.
though,
It's,
G-Clef.
Bro,
it ain't
that
the
was
first time,
intentional.
bro.
Yo, dude, even Wind Demon, bro. Like, I respect the hell out of Wind Demon's opinion. Like, first day Para came out, he was like, I think Para might not be that good. And then I was like, nah, bro, you just have to think of it like a Laya with more upside. And then he comes back like 10 minutes later and goes, I think you might be right. It happens, bro. And like, Wind Demon usually does not miss.
Well, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Like,
He
characters
misses
like,
sometimes. I forget there's one that.
Even I miss, bro.
Him and I talk about it all the time, though.
So
Yeah, I mean, my biggest miss of all time was definitely Light Sid, dude. That's definitely like I'm gonna take that
Y'all
one.
went so crazy about Light Sid, man. I still remember that.
Yeah, that's the one I was the
No,
most.
y'all's biggest miss of all time is freaking arguing with me for 30 minutes about DDR not being that amazing.
One of the best cleansers.
Okay, that's just a community
That
miss
was-
period. That was a community miss period.
That wasn't a meme,
Xander
miss.
does have to
I can
shift,
tell
right,
you
to
that.
be more
Yeah.
aggressive because this
I
got that one right. I literally said he was going to be the best character in the game
with what?
when he got that buff. Everybody was like, "No, bro, I missed my old DDR. I wanted the old."
Yo, we went Fairy Tale, dude. What the hell,
I
bro?
was like, bro, just wait.
Homie is
Yeah.
cooking.
Okay.
Lo and behold, DDR
Yo,
still
Bellion?
even now.
That Bellion is gonna have to be banned out there from the side of Xander.
Extra soul burn and Hazama says Hazama.
I think Xander's cooked.
It's most certainly gonna be banned, I think.
I thought
unless
Xander was
does
cooked
something
before the draft
crazy.
even started, dude.
He needs those souls, right? The Ludwig with the souls is so
Yep.
crazy.
I think my homie is cooked.
Oh my god.
But with the other
G-Clef, I don't know about this
If,
one.
if
We
only
have an Horizon
Xander
Acades
put the
to
amount of money
address
he spent on those
the debuffs.
figures in his Epic 7 account, he probably would be racing with him right now.
This is certainly a weird, wonky
I don't know. My record though on impressions is pretty good though in
I'm not sure if
general.
this is exactly what Xander wanted.
I was like the only one that was high on Dragon King Sharoon when she came out.
Early.
You keep saying that, but I was still good with Dragon King Sharoon.
So with that Soulburn, I believe that's.
I even said she was good.
It's true. I mean, you and I. But the thing is, you and I usually agree on things.
Is the pair up you talked about with the damage?
Not always, but usually.
Maybe I was expecting
Except
a little more.
DDR.
Bro, I was too fixated on the fact that they destroyed a perfectly good playstyle. Okay, cut me some slack. He had such a good playstyle, and then they turned it into cancer, and I was so pissed about it.
Just better
So
for
the Tori is
Arcades.
immune, right? Yeah, potentially if she gets a turn.
Also,
But right
no
now
cap,
the Tori
that
was
Teddy is gonna go
unbothered by all of these
crazy.
debuffs. Does proc the Cascade?
I don't
which is
think so.
huge.
Oh man.
What does he attack
Really?
here?
Nah.
You don't think so?
Knock out.
Nah, I don't think so.
Gets Soulburn, gets trapped into a box and slam.
Is one of the
If that
provoke
Wrecker wanna
targets?
out here, the Soulburn is free. When
Soulburn. Oh, if we
Cascade.
Soulburn's Arcades here, then yes.
Has a
Yeah,
stealth.
We
That's what
can't
I'm
strip the
saying,
buffs on
too.
Tori, so
Yeah, absolutely Soulburns, dude. Soulburn and the Arcades are a
Yes,
diver.
Elagos can put in some work.
Right.
If he can land a kill,
No,
somehow, we can get
Xander!
the bomb activated.
Wait, why didn't he sober?
And provide some
I
actual
confused.
damage.
I think it's because this is gonna trigger a wild card,
Arcades.
and he thinks this kills.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it does actually. Wait, no, it doesn't.
He didn't
But
activate
this
yet,
will.
but he
Yeah,
could
you well you
kill
have to
this
kill.
Oh, Katie's got. Oh,
Well,
Katie's got
You can go
reset.
for
There's a
Ross,
reason.
too.
She's not
The
pushing.
D-break.
Yeah.
He goes for the Shroom, doesn't kill, and he left up the Arcades.
Yeah.
She got reset. by the
Oh,
way.
she got reset. Yeah, dude, I told you I'm tired, bro. I'm missing so many details on the match.
Potentially. Hold on, Xander.
My brain does not function
Yo.
that well when I'm tired.
We S1.
Soulburn.
All right, we guarantee that
Briefcase.
S1. Here's the bomb. Goes into the Shroom.
Bro, that's
Offer you can't refuse. The cook.
yo. I like how I said, oh, Xander is cooked. Fairy Tale sucks, and then Fairy Tale wins the game.
Keeps the
Holy
dream
mama.
alive of this
But the
tournament.
fairy tale's really good.
Xander
Yo, he's got Amelia back there too. Holy shit.
Well, intentional or not,
Brother,
because
you were
I
too
told
fixated
don't
on
count
the
this guy
figures.
out.
That's true.
Yeah, he pulled
Yeah, I
it out.
know.
Was able to secure
You
that victory,
literally
at least for now.
can't
Signs
stop
of life.
looking at his wall, bro.
Yeah, I think it has.
There's so many
man.
cool things up
There's no
there.
way. There
I think
are
so too.
way too many percentages of other 3, 4, 5 stars to appear in the game if it's random.
Well, it depends how he organizes. I think his, you know, the sorting. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
we'll see.
El Raton.
So let's give Xander the benefit of the doubt. That was all intended. He played out of his mind.
Yeah, the Greymon, yeah, I was
And
really
we
sick.
go into round 4. A lot more pre-bans, so...
The Greymon is
we have
pretty
Mark,
sick.
Faded, Luna, Zio,
There's so many people that
Balthus,
like the
Linov,
Digimon.
And a lot more bands
Yeah, dude.
coming through. Even see Lilius. Lots of
I mean, my bestie, his handle is Crest of Kindness.
Dig a little
It's
deep
literally a
here.
Digimon
And you're gonna have
reference.
to draw some creativity to stay alive in this best of 5.
If he wins, I'm all F4ing.
ML.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. This is the last match, dude. My brain is.
Bro, I'm gonna find the gif of me. Here, hold
With
up.
that gone. What's an opener for Hazuma?
Where's it at?
0 seconds. Opener shoe. Okay. I know D. Xander has a very good Urban Shadow shoe, so, you know, kind of a double dip there. Get a lock in and then take it away from Xander. I
Gotta
guess.
find this gif.
And on the other side, though, Xander has been...
Ah,
cannot use
yes.
FCT anymore.
Bro, this is everybody.
Locks.
His first
If
pick of the
Xander
last
wins this
game.
match,
There
I'm
is one
just.
unit.
Boss of Ruka also gone, so... He's Ray.
Is it Chanel Liron? Oh, thank you for the follow, man. I'm so tired, dude. I'm pronouncing that so bad, and I am
Okay,
so
that's the last
sorry.
night.
But thank you so much for the follow.
Senya means that you will have some a specific target on the bat for the extra barrier protection.
Bro, I don't care what anybody says.
Kinda strange, though,
That
because he didn't do
that
his shoe, but
animation I
maybe
just
that's
posted
kind
is
of,
the
you know, he
best
doesn't have a lot
animation
of
in all of
options.
video games.
Oh yes, a lot of those nights are.
It's the
gone.
freaking overtime boo from
Like I said,
ZZZ,
no
bro.
Aruka, no Pera,
Let me see
no
this.
Luas.
Hold on.
Have you seen this shit?
Maybe
This
that's
shit is
best.
so funny.
Third best.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
super
see.
grainy for
Sometimes
some
you just
reason
gotta rock
there,
what you
but
got,
it's
right?
super
It's not the
fucking.
worst.
Yeah,
It's super
I
funny.
got it working now. Hold on.
Maybe he could also ban the shoe, depending on what.
Wait, what? What is this?
Brother, it is.
Really?
It's the single greatest thing I've ever seen.
Bro.
If there's $4,000 on the line,
It's the monitor toss.
What kills me is the part where he throws the PC at the end.
I know the monitor.
It's like my favorite part, dude.
Here, let me show this to chat, dude. Chat's not seen this, bro.
So keeping
tried and true.
Yeah, keeping it like game number 2 with the.
Like, what the hell, dude? And then he just yeet.
Yeah, and then he just picks the shit up and throws it too.
Oh, dude.
And by the way, make sure to, if you're watching from YouTube or Twitch, wherever you are,
It's like my
press the
favorite
likes,
animation ever.
Come to our YouTube channel, subscribe.
I don't know
and
who at
maybe
the office cooked with that shit, but they need a raise.
Dude, this Solitaria.
Hit the buttons, chat.
It's free.
Dude, Solitaria, I sleep. Dude, how many Solitarias were picked and how many actually won? It doesn't feel like many.
It's time to get a new mouse.
Well, the big thing is there's a payer on the other side. Payer kind of locks it down.
All right, come on, Xander. We got this, baby. Bring it to a best of 5.
All right.
Wait, why is Carb hoping for the Xander win?
We saw that before as well.
Yo, Car paid actor, bro.
Now gonna have some potentially extra protection behind that Senya.
He'll tell you tomorrow in chat or next time he streams that he was just doing it to draw up hype, Red.
We will see.
All right.
Okay, final 2 picks here. How do we round this out? We got some debuffs. We got some big damage. Bystander volume. We saw this.
Bro, I don't even think he
19,000
probably wouldn't
health,
even get
and he
paid
got
more
some
for it.
light
So
use
he's
to
crazy
target.
if he actually asks.
Is this the end? The beginning
Bystander,
of the
kind of a
the
beating.
entire tournament. If Hasama wins, he's still
Bro, people
on
keep
the
picking
tournament.
Solitarias and Bystander Hua is just sitting there like, hey, I'm still here.
Triceria
Again.
His character is so good.
Yeah.
What you got for us, Haza? Last pick. Xander also deep in thought. Use
Show
your
me
bonus
green
time as well.
Rowana
Why
for
not
the hell
pick?
of it. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be funny.
Unless it's a direct counter.
Again.
Ooh.
Oh, we're just cleaving.
I was expecting to see the
Oh, Ida. I like that.
summer version, but
But,
instead
you know,
we got the
Ride Sender?
All right, Brad. You were saying, are you talking about for Xander?
AOE, right?
There's no world this is SSV game. Are you sure your brain is not fried?
Is it not just Amaki or some dumb shit like that?
But I know
If you go SSV, you have to ban Bystander.
Yeah, Bystander ignores the.
Against the AOE. We've seen hovers on the 0 a couple times, but no picks. Finally, we have Elena.
That's the Elena is not actually that bad of a pick here.
On the field. Oh, interesting.
Because like you have to give him either Elena or you have to give him.
Oh man, kind of want to see that blue.
All right, I feel like Bystanders just rolls us though.
Hey, you gotta respect it, right?
yes.
Get those unknown factors
well,
out of there.
It's
Top
all-
four
If
versus top
Senya
four,
isn't
my
on
gentlemen.
3F, we've already established that.
marbles
So
and-
yeah, probably.
Problem is the Hua.
Yeah, I think Hua Young just rolls him.
That Hua Young.
What if he swapped it between
He's
games?
gonna
That'd be
protect,
crazy.
protect.
Dude, what if he has two? He has two Dragon Bride Senyas.
Yeah, that'd be double the
He
things
just
you
stole
have.
one. He stole one from me just
Deciding what to do
for this
here.
moment.
That is waiting in the back
Well, the
lines.
good thing is he can't get stunned on the
Debuff,
first
so he
turn
gets
by
some
this point.
free fighting
Why we
spirit.
waiting
We're
so
still gonna
long?
rip it though. A lot of debuffs landing. Dilibet now primed and ready.
Yes. Got the CR
All right.
the passive.
Might as well just take the pack on.
Pay around those. Get the extra turn.
I believe this was Goblet of Oath.
Oh yeah. So
Dude, watch this make him not proc again.
Just going for the S.
Wait, if he hits Flan, like
Yeah,
straight
do some
up.
decent damage, maybe skill pushback, cleanse those debuffs on our side.
Oh, he actually did.
A lot of
Divine
this.
Vessel.
We procced it again though, G-Clef. Who does it go
It
into?
really depends who this goes into. If it goes into something.
Okay. Didn't hit a light.
That
unit
was
for
like the
damage.
one. That was
That's
the.
the best. That's the best for him.
That's
Yeah,
when we
for
saw going to copper a
Xander.
little
Yeah, that was the
bit.
absolute
Almost
worst thing we
one-shotter.
could have hit
Went away
there.
health.
Here comes Solitaria show.
All right, I think he actually wins now. Believe it or not.
Who's Xander?
Miracle. That's a tech a lot of people put on the shoe now.
Yeah, I think he might actually
Remember
win.
that debuff that was applied.
We're
to
sure?
Because,
Solitaria? And this
Yeah,
plan
yeah.
is on death's
I'm
door.
pretty sure.
I vow my life to you.
We're about to get another
Shoot.
defense buff and shit.
Yeah,
Still
but the
this-
Solitaria, while
All
the
right.
Solitaria present on the field, she's stopping.
I don't
both
know
the
why he
shoe
put
and
Solly in
the
the back
fire
though.
flan.
Yo, what's going
He
on?
just stopped
What's
it.
going on? One
Oh, I
shot.
know, because he doesn't have immunity.
Solitaria was in the
Oh
ban production.
All right.
This is looking very bad for Hosmere.
Worry not.
Oh, good sleeps.
Trust me. I'm
Basically everyone.
Full Monty, yep. Because you can't land them on that bystander Hua, so.
You're right.
Still a bit.
He goes after Hua.
This is a
No
G.
counter.
Talking to that bystander Hua.
All right.
Jesus.
Almost dead.
That
All
did
right.
no damage. It crit. Where the fuck's our damage? Maybe we won't kill the boss.
Remember Hua Young? Remember Hua Young passive? She gets defense based on attack, so she's like a brick.
Still, that was only 1.9k damage.
Those Sigurd side is gonna heal.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
she's still alive here.
Oh wow. She was almost dead.
You just kill Senya.
Here comes.
No soul burn.
Just get the most health back.
Going off this. Yeah.
He didn't have immunity on the soul.
Okay, not enough to kill, but good damage.
And she's almost full back to full.
Oh, it's one of them counter Huas that do no damage.
Soul burn.
That soul
I like using the souls there because like you're not gonna get another just a soul burn.
Bro, I'm just saying this fairy tale is going
Okay,
sicko mode on this.
The way Xander loses
Maybe.
is if that bystander.
That's still
Hua
crazy.
procs
That
too many
does
counters.
like no damage.
Otherwise, he is in a commanding position right now.
Even only 2k.
Counter here is so bad. Bro.
Like 2k with
Right,
death
but
buff?
both of those units cannot debuff her, right? So, like I said, 19k health. If she just counters like crazy,
here we go.
We could.
Oh, we counter. Yup, counter.
Counter attack.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Once he kills Delibet, it's over.
To proc.
No way!
I think that's enough. Yeah, she's getting some heals. She's getting heals now. Uh-oh.
I hate the counter set, bro.
Not enough to kill.
So
Ain't no counter there.
skillful.
Xander just has to pray.
Yeah, it really.
This is looking really bad.
Wait, we're giving more chances to counter? Hello?
I mean, we have to. He countered again.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, bro. Dude, just put 30%, man.
Okay, no
Just
counter.
30%.
But no debuffs.
Immunity,
Little
less
extra
than
Do we have
damage.
S3? Do we have S3?
If he needs to get, dude,
Okay, no
this is
defense
actually
buff. How much does this
unironically
do?
close.
If she doesn't counter,
If he
might be
doesn't
able to chip her
counter
down.
here, I think we might be okay.
Oh
Dude, stop!
That dies, it's gonna be
Remember, guys, it's a bad
Finish
unit.
the deal here.
This game is a joke.
Remember, guys, it's a bad unit.
Both of these units are so good at closing out matches because they have some crazy debuffs, but this is the one
Do you have
unit
S3?
they don't want to go against.
Is still chipping.
If he has S3,
We
this
have more
shit's
frenzy now.
super over.
Let's figure Scythe. She does take a turn. Look at that. All the way up. All the damage done from Xander is now gone.
Immunity, okay.
Any counter here is very bad. Okay, we did Soulburn, so we have
He
the
needs to
barrier
push
available
back.
again.
Okay.
Could matter.
No counter. Okay.
Bro, this is insane. This is so stupid.
Yeah!
I don't like this game. This game is so bad.
Take a
Bro.
turn too.
Remember, guys, bad unit.
She's never
I see
fallen.
House of Marae's just giggling.
Look at
Guard
those
Knight.
Full
okay.
OK's counter set, bro.
We're
This
staying
is
alive
not
here.
30.
Hold up. But look at her health. She's above half.
Hazama can go to the
He's
rim.
laughing, dude. How's this just laughing? He's just
Leave it on
laughing.
auto, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Oh.
Death
look.
Dealer Ray now.
Bro, it's over.
I
It's
think
over.
yeah, we
'cause
need
he
to
has
cycle, we
S3
need to
now.
not press S1s here if we can avoid it.
This might be the longest tournament win ending.
I love the
What
resistance.
do we
Did you
do?
see the
She can't be
resistance
Diva.
anyway?
Yeah.
Like, it didn't even like. It's not even that she's just immune. She resisted.
You just S3. Yeah, you just S3 because it gives the most health.
And here's
It'll
Zoro.
allow more damage, but yeah, look at this. Now we're gonna be
It's
one
just
unit
better for
down, most
Hazama
certainly
now.
dead.
Oh, boy.
I don't think it's possible
Xander,
for
just
Sully
keep
to
on
pull this
going.
out.
Keep on
Oh my
going.
god. Who okay counter set, bro? Somebody really genuinely needs to look at the counter set.
They did. Remember, it was wrong.
Nah, bro, they need to look at it again, bro. Shit was like 40% at least.
Lunatic match champion.
So yeah,
What a final game.
Damn, you mean to tell me we gave this man 50K, then we gave him another
The only way he
4K?
loses is if this
That's
character starts
wild.
countering out of his mind. He had that
Solo.
golden opportunity where she was kind of low.
It's the
right?
girl,
He
bro.
had all 4 units present. He needed to just pray that too many counters didn't come out to get that Sigurd Scythe healing, and he could have.
that was an execution.
Oh.
I know Xander's pissed.
Tournament could go for 8 hours plus.
Oh man.
Oh.
Hazama Ray, bro.
puts his foot on the gas
Dude, if he
pedal,
countered
man,
like
there were no
2
brakes,
less
maybe,
times
like,
there, he
mini
might have
brakes
actually
because of the
won
traffic
because of the
lights.
fairy.
Never forget, guys. Bystander Hua Young, bad unit, needs a buff.
Have a very good news because
Honestly, I think his Dilibet needs his freaking Dilibet needs a buff, dude. That's doing 2K. I know she's like 2600 defense, right? But like doing 2K on a S1 on Dilibet, that's I don't know, bro. That seems a little low. With defense buff,
I skipped Hua and I cry.
because we were expecting a longer broadcast.
that just seems kind of low to me. But maybe it's because I think it's like a fast Dilibet or something.
Are you good there, Sel? Oh no.
Okay.
Char! No! I'm about to end, Char! I appreciate the raid, thank you so much, but I'm about to go to bed.
And at your time zone, the time's getting late.
Oh, it's fine.
Dude, I'm so dead. My brain is fried. So yeah, how about that bystander Hua Young?
But I'm ready for 8 hours. I was totally ready for 8
How about that bystander?
Awesome, I just
Oh, don't worry, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you know what? That was your prediction. I thought.
If one of my mods could make sure to shout out Char, that'd be good.
And it turned
But
out,
Nick,
you know, Haza
I'm
still
on
got it.
not
not quite defending his title, but
I'm on entertaining
top,
chat duties.
I'm not doing one obligatory placement match. I'm so dead. Instead, you can stare at this bystander Hua Young, okay? Hua Young, let me go to sleep. Yep. All right.
You know what I'm thinking about, G-Clef? That one game where Haza
All right. That's enough. That's enough yapping at a car. That's enough yapping at a car. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. Thank you, Red, for being with me. I'm gonna go drop you guys. I know some of you guys just got here. I'm gonna send you guys on over to who we got. We got Vic.
Bro, why am I so chaotic evil, bro? I was hoping that Xander won just for all of you guys.
All right. We're gonna send you guys on over to Vic, dude. I'm exhausted. Matches are over. They're over. All right. For those of you guys I didn't get to for Fix It Friday, I'll get to you guys over the weekend. I'll just tag you guys in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching. Should be a video out on Monday for which dark, how to build all the dark characters based on your ticket. And then a bunch of Etheria content coming up because there's a beta this week. So I will see you guys maybe Sunday. It depends. Like I have a lot of stuff I gotta get done this weekend. All right. Thank you